Okay, it's showtime, big day today. Let's make a start. Let's get straight into it, and away we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. What a week, what a day. Are you ready for another explosion, potentially with FFIE, Faraday Future, another day, up 92% today. Can you believe it? There are people now calling for $100 Faraday. Remember, this was 4 cents just a few days ago. Can you believe it? Well, there it is. It's $1.99, and there's a lot of energy online driving this stock up. We're going to look at it. We're going to talk about it. Sensei provided a great chart analysis, of course, for this last night, in fact, and all the videos went out last night. You really need to check them out. So anyway, you make sure that you do. But big day today on the markets. We are having a green day. Everything's looking good. Let me just update you. Here's my portfolio. We are reaching all-time highs again, which is fantastic. If you look at this here, my all-time high now is 86,317. All-time highs, breaking it absolutely everywhere, every day. Incredible stuff. Of course, it can't last forever. There's got to be some pullback at some point. That's why I still have $90,000 available to me in my buying power. We're not just going to be buying forever and ever and ever. Of course, we've got to be able to pay back our margin if we do. But anyway, let's make sure that we keep FFIE here on the top of the show. It's now our #1 trending search term on our channel by a mile. Used to be Virgin Galactic. Then it was Soundhound, and now FFIE is outstripping those two combined. Yes, it's a big deal. A lot of people are interested in this. A lot of things going on around the stock. Anyway, if it's your first time here today, click subscribe and ring the bell. Welcome to you, and tap the like button to share this out. We go live 12 hours a day, and we are always here. Let me just light up my behind the scenes camera. That's not been turned on yet. Here we go. All right, here we go. This is behind the scenes, 12 hours a day. We're live here, providing members only. It's only 99 cents, but that's all it takes to keep out trolls, bots, and scammers. We want a great online community there to help and support each other, giving each other information and all the rest of it. All good stuff. Now, I've just got a message here coming in from Stacey Bailey. Stacey, are you still there? Because I've been trying to get hold of you. I've been trying to get hold of you. Are you still there? So let me just see if you are there. Are you here? You just said, Martin, I currently have the music channel scheduled to be racking 6 hours or more today. Fantastic. Thank you so much indeed. Well, Stacey, I want to talk to you. I hope you're in the chat. So come back to me if you are. I want to address you just a moment. Let me just check all the streams are good around the studio. For some reason, have we not started the main show? Yes, we have. Let me just check something. Be right back. Just making sure that this is working. Had some upgrades before the show started. Yeah, we're fine. Just got to constantly keep on top of the upgrades all the time. All right, that's all looking good. So I just wanted to make sure that was fine, and it is. So let's come back to the extra channel. Stacey, I don't know where she is. Hopefully she'll come back to me. And Stacey, if you do pop in, let me know you're here. I'm just trying to get hold of you. Been trying to get hold of you now for a couple of days. All right, let's bring in all the comments here. Smoky Fats, good morning to you. We can cover all stocks, but we have to focus on the members. As you can see, we've got members in our show, and 98% of our live viewers are members. So we have to focus on those first. Good morning, Seth Houston. Good morning, all. Tilray is up. Yes, Tilray is up today. We'll go for all the positions right now, actually. There you go. Tilray is up over $2 now, only very slightly, though. Not really a big news story at the moment. But anyway, extra channel. Hello, thank you. James 007 just turned up. Thank you, mate. How you doing? Great to have you here. Right, let's go for all our positions. You can see the overall portfolio is up. Good morning, Lucas A. It's time for some nice, refreshing cup of tea. You got it, James. It's a little thing that we like to do every morning. So, James, I turn around, I put the spotlight on. See the microphone lights up. Do you see that? Very delicate, subtle. Turn around. Cheers, James. I'll have a cup of tea with you, mate. There you go. Cheers. Thank you very much. Very nice indeed, too. Okay. Something that we like to do here every morning is have a nice cup of tea before we start the show. Good morning, Miss Jackson NC. Good morning to you. Welcome. Seems $2 is the bottom line for Tilray. It does, well, 195, somewhere around there, but yes, very close. Good morning, everyone. Stephen Lewandowski, how are you? These are the best YouTube live TV channels in the world. Cheers, James 007. Thank you very much indeed, Mike. Now then, let's go through our positions this morning. We've had a record-breaking weekend. Record-breaking. Virgin Galactic for the longest time was our top stock. Then SoundHound took over, and now we have FFIE, which is now big as the two combined. Absolutely gone bonkers. Up 92% today, so everyone's getting very excited about that today. Let me share with you what we've done over the last few hours. You just won't believe it. Here we are. We're just starting the show now. Look at this. We are starting a Monday morning, normally at 5,000 over the last 48, at 17.6. We broke a record last Friday, 20,000 over the 48 hours by Friday. Remember, the weekends are quieter. We got to 20,000. We got to 22,000, and we've kept it over the weekend. And we're starting Monday morning at nearly 18,000 views over 48 hours. Can you believe it? I want a big shout out to Sensei. Sensei put together a chart for FFIE, Faraday Future. You can see it here. I'm going to give you the link for it in a moment. It's just coming up to 4,000 views. Now remember, folks, only 6 months, 8 months ago, 100 views, 200 views. We very, very rarely got 1,000 views in literally 12 hours. I mean, what are we, is it 12 hours? Yes. Yeah, about 12 hours. This came out last night. Nearly 4,000 views. Massive shout out to Sensei. Huge shout out. In fact, his charts are doing very well. But that one, everything else is kind of the normal numbers, but this one is off its face. I've never seen anything like it. And we were only at 24,000 2 days ago, literally. And now we're 24,325. You just saw it roll around there. So huge shout out to Sensei for that great work. Anyway, let's read these comments. Please hit the button on the way in. That's right, James. Congratulations. First to take profit levels are hit on FFIE. They are indeed. Sensei gave you the technicals for it. Remember, there's no value to this stock at all. No value at all. We want to be absolutely clear. In fact, to celebrate this occasion, for those of you that are interested in FFIE, let's see. Let me see how many people in the chat are into FI. Let me see. If you are into FFIE right now, 3,350, Mike, 3,350. He hasn't quite hit the 3,400 yet. There was just a bit of a drop off, but I'm sure today it'll be 3,400 because I know a lot of people are doing it. And I really do appreciate it. I was planning on taking some time off this week, as I said in my music channel on Friday, to make some music videos because the music channel is suffering because of the time I'm spending here. Anyway, so if you are into FFIE and you would like an FFIE souvenir, are you interested in FFIE? Do you want to promote FFIE? If you are interested, and Mike, I do know as well how much you've been doing. So if you are in the FFI army, if you're interested in FFIE and you want to promote FFIE, you want the world to know about FFIE, say in the chat now, FFIE, copy and paste. I've got something for you. You're going to like it. I think you like it. I don't know. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. But we'll see in a minute. We'll see in a minute whether you like it or not. All right. So refresh the screen. And you might see something on the screen. Also, write FFIE in the chat. You can spam if you want, copy and paste. I don't mind. I just want to see you do something just so I know we've got some FFI army people here. And then I'm going to show you something, right? Hi, here it comes. Here we got a couple coming in now. Bond 007. Hey, James. Nice. FFI army audio ghost. Nice. Now then, before I show you, I need you to spam the channel with FFIE. I'm going to give you some important information you may have missed, and then I'm going to show you what we've got for our FFI investors. Okay, so if you go on the homepage of the channel, this is where we are right now, where you are right now on the homepage of the channel. Look down here, click videos. There's the easy way of doing it, or you can scroll down to the video section, which is just there. Whichever way you like. I like to just click the videos tab. It's whatever's best for you, right? Click the videos tab. And what we got here is we got some charts for you. We've just put out. If they do not have a red line underneath, it means you've not seen them. And you'll want to go and see it. A half line means you've watched half of it and so on. So we've just put out literally 9 hours ago to give you the chance to be prepared before the opening bell. So if your favorite stock comes up here now and you want to know the buy zones, the sell zones before the market opens, here is your chance to get it. So there is Nikola. There is FFIE 100 times. 100 times our normal views. It's our #1 trending stock on our channel. Double the rate of growth of Virgin Galactic and Soundhound combined. Absolutely crazy numbers here. 100 times. A lot of interest on FFIE. We've done a full technical chart analysis here. Sensei has just said in the chat, it's just past buy zones. You want, sell zones. You want to get some profit if that's your game, or holding it long term. That's up to you. But we strongly recommend taking profits. Fisker, we did a Fisker chart for you. More information coming out about Top Gear very, very shortly. Look out for that very, very soon. We haven't even started with Fisker yet. Soundtown, in retaliation, if you like, to Mr. Marcus Brownlee, who tried to destroy the stock for his own self-greed through with Elon Musk, and we're going to reveal all of that later on today. Virgin Galactic, I've just done a chart there for you. Sensei's provided that for you. IonQ. IonQ. If there's not a red line, you've not watched it. IonQ. Plug Power. We've just done a full technical chart analysis. This is for you this morning before the bell goes. That's why we did all this. You cannot miss this. Rivian. We've done a Rivian chart for you. The buy zone, support zones, levels, all the rest of it. Tilray Brands. This morning, Tilray's up. Are you taking profits? You want to know. Tilray Brands. Lilium, we've just done that. All those charts for you have just gone out. 10, in fact. 4, 8, 9, 10. 10 charts for you a few hours ago to prepare you before the bell. You don't want to miss it. You need to check these out before the bell goes. Right then. Now then, I did say to you, you might be interested in something. If you look on the video right now, you might need to refresh the screen. It's so brand new, it hasn't even populated yet. Right, if you refresh the screen, you will see FFIE. There's some merchandise here for FFIE to promote the stock right here. Now, it's not fully populated because it's brand new. It's not even landed on the page yet. It's still sort of in the process. Just click on it. Click on that link there, look, and it will bring you up to this. And you've got I'm all in on FFIE. You can get yourself a little mug if you want. Look at that, FFIE in any color you want. You can have it in white, you can have it in green, you can have it in blue, you can have it in red, whatever you like. All right, I quite like it in white. But what we've got here, FFIE, I'm all in. There it is. There it is, just out right now. It's so brand new, it hasn't even populated on the channel, but you can get to it via the hoodie that is showing up there. FFIE is now up 100%. Now, if you want this direct link, I'll give you the link in the chat. Here it is. I need an English lion shirt. What, against Roaring Kitty? I'll get on it, Audio Ghost. So FFIE, there it is. There is your link. I'll give it to our family this morning on Rumble as well. Look, we got a Rumble audience, as we always do. Our Rumble audience. Let me just get past the ads a second. I've just got to get past the ads. And 3, 2. Let me put it in the chat for you. There you go. If you're interested in FFIE, are you all in? Or maybe you're not. Maybe you think it's rubbish and going to zero. I don't think there's any value in it, but it's, people are trading it and going bonkers over it. So at the end of the day, people are making a lot of money. All right. Anyway, so there you go. I've given you that. And let's see. And if anyone gets one, it'll pop up straight away in our Discord channel. All right, just grab some Soundtown. Congratulations. FFIE, all FOMO, will drop again. Ed Nevius, good morning. I need an English lion shirt. Like it. I'll get on it. Morning all. Do you know what? That would be a really funny one to make, actually. I'm just trying to think. What's the GameStop situation this morning? So the English lion crushes the kitty. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here a minute. GME. GME only works if GameStop is going down, which of course it is. So that would be really funny. The English lion crushes the kitty. There you go. Let me just take you to it. We said that it would go down. Roaring Kitty had no opposition last time. None whatsoever. Mad Money jumped in on it. Meet Kevin jumped in on it. CNBC, Bloomberg, they were all talking about Roaring Kitty and what he was doing. And they are this time. However, this time there's, and they're doing the same thing. They're not all in favor of it, but they're giving it a lot of coverage. But no one's really going against him apart from me. So I said it's rubbish. And the moment I started campaigning, putting videos out saying that GameStop is going to zero, it started its decline, and it's been going down ever since. And there you go. I'm quite happy about it because it's rubbish. It's absolutely rubbish. And I hope it goes to zero. I really hope it goes to zero. All right, there you go. Good morning, all, GODB. So you don't think it'll hit $2 or $3? Smoky Fats. What is this? FFIE are we talking about right now? Do I think it'll hit... well, it is at $2 now. Do I think it will go to $3? I don't know. The person to speak to is Sensei. He's here in the chat. He's just done a full technical chart for you. You want to go and see it. He's just told me in the chat though that it's just past the it's just past the sell zone. So Sensei is saying you should be taking profits. Now, I do have some information for you here. We've got strong sales coming in all over the place, and I'm going to put this out for you as well. So let me just update this now. I'm going to give you some updated information on the channel right now. On FFIE. You just put a few too many zeros for Virgin Galactic. No, we still feel it's going to $100, and it was explained in the chart analysis for Sensei. He's done that. He's explained it. So, yes. Now, I've been calling out Stacey Bailey. Cannot seem to get hold of her. She keeps popping in. She popped in yesterday. She popped in to Sensei's show. And every time I try to call her, I tried to call her yesterday. She's in the chat, but she's not responding. Are you here? Sensei was trying to find her. I was trying to find her. And she's here, but for some reason, she's not responding. Anyway, can't do much of... Oh, there she is. Good morning, Stacey. You're there. Okay, finally, I've got hold of you. Been trying to get hold of you now for 24 hours. Yesterday... during the show, you came in and you said to Sensei, would you cover a crypto coin? And you said that you donated a $5 super chat. I went and checked, and you're absolutely right. You did. And I confirmed with Sensei if he would do your review for your asset. Even though he was fully busy, he had 10 to do. I asked him to do it, and he was going to do it. And he started to do it. I kept calling you out, and you didn't come back in again, so we didn't think you were watching. But the point was, Sensei couldn't confirm, because we couldn't speak to you, which one it was. There were several with the same ticker, the same asset number. So we couldn't confirm which one it was. Otherwise, Sensei would have done it. It would be out now as a video. You are a member. You asked us to do it. You gave a super chat. I confirmed it. I asked him to do it. We just couldn't do it because you wasn't in, and we didn't know which one it was because there were several with the same ticker. I hope that now explains it. I wanted to make sure that I'd covered that and got back to you. All right? So there you go. Now we know. Now you know. Hopefully you've got all that information. All right. I had a baseball and so busy I couldn't. No worries at all. I just want you to know that we were doing the best for you. Good morning, Stacey. Good morning. I'm so sorry. Not at all. Don't apologize at all. FFIE to $6 says Bitten Apple. Apple. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, David. All right. Well, if you're interested. We've just created your very own FFIE to the moon. I'm all in. FFIE, there it is in any color you like with I'm all in. Are you all in as a shorter, or are you all in as a long-term investor? There it is, any color you like. There it is. There, special deal just come out today. I'll give you the link for it right now. FFIE. FFIE all in mug. There you go. Let me pin that to the top. Right. There you go. If you want your FFI mug all in, there it is up to the top. If there is a mug that you want with your favorite ticker symbol, tell me and I'll make it for you. And it will be just a couple of bucks above the cost price just to help you out. And I will make sure that you've got one. Whatever you want, I will get one for you. All right? Okay. So we're at all-time highs today. Let me just check something here. Let me just make sure that's good. We've got a big interview coming up as well. I've also got to make a Faraday video, which we're going to do now. So let's get to it. Okay. Good morning. It was called The Root. It's a blockchain. It's okay. Next week is all good. Okay. Yeah. Just join Sensei and he'll go through it for you. He found it, but there was several. Anyway, FFIE on fire. FFIE, oh, there's your mug. FFIE has to hit 220 today, so much media traction, but I don't see it. I appreciate your help trying to get it done. Poor Sensei had such a long show. I will post a screenshot of what it is. Discord. I'm sure Sensei will then look at it. Great. I'll leave that with you. Nonny, good morning all. All-time high. It'll hit $3. Thank you, Smoky Fats. There you go. Right. Let's do it very quickly. Here we go. Now then. So let's do this now. FFIE 30. Okay. Get it done. Here we go. We've got a chart. Okay. Let me bring this up. All right. We've got half an hour before the bell goes when all hell breaks loose, I would imagine. Okay, so there's that. All right. Here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. We've got people now calling for $100 FFIE. Can you believe it? Huge amount of traction on this. It's now our most popular stock on our channel. It's double what Virgin Galactic and Soundhound is combined. Incredible amount of interest in this stock. Should there be? What do you think? Well, we've provided you with some very important information. Here it comes. Please subscribe and ring the bell if you like this information. And remember, this is not financial advice. We're just giving the best information. I don't own the stock. I'm only in the S&P, so I can't pump and dump stocks. I'm not on Reddit telling everyone to buy it or to sell it. I'm just giving you the information. We are media here, TV media, and we aim to be the most honest, trusted place for information on any stock. I'm not here to pump it or dump it. I don't own it. I don't benefit from it going up or going down. And, it's all about just letting you know. And I'm live 12 hours a day. Don't make any money hardly at all with live videos, a couple of bucks, nothing at all. I only make money on videos. The videos themselves, the live shows, don't make anything at all, hardly at all, like a couple of bucks. But I'm live all day because I want you to know that this information is honest. Now then, what we do have is some information for you. You don't want to miss this. The bell is about to go. We're doing this now half an hour. Some of you messaged me last night and said, can we have a merchandise mug for FFIE? I'm all in on FFIE. There's a link below, above my head and down below in the description. If you're watching it in the live chat, it's pinned into the chat. But you can get, for just a couple of bucks above the cost price it takes me to make these, you can get yourself an FFIE all-in mug. And if you want one for your favorite stock, let me know. I'll make it for you. And as I say, I only make a couple of bucks, just give you the chance to get a little souvenir of your favorite stock. All right, so there you go. But we did last night It's just out a few hours ago. Look, 10 hours ago now. Our most popular ever video at the moment, the way in growth terms, where it is at the moment, just 10 hours in. A full technical chart analysis provided by Sensei on the Sunday show. We recorded it, we put it out, and there it is, your very own FFIE video. Now, Sensei has just popped in the chat to tell me it has just passed its sell zone. You should now be taking profits. Again, this is not financial advice, but we're just trying to help you make money. We're here for our members. We are live 12 hours a day, and it looks very busy in the chat. We might need to go into members only mode because 98% of our regular viewers are members, and I like to answer everyone's questions. It's only a couple of bucks to be a member. The extra channel is live 12 hours a day, and that's 99 cents. Not to make me any money. I don't need that. It's not for that. The reason why we have a 99 cents membership is so we keep out the bots, the scammers, the trolls, just investors. And that way we get the reliable information. And 99 cents was all it took to stop all those bots, scammers, and trolls coming in. Anyway, I've got some news for you. So first of all, I just remember you've got the video you need to go and watch with Sensei. Make sure that you do go and check that out. If you want your mug, I've given you the link in the chat if you want to get yourself the mug. But here is the news. Some news just out just a few moments ago, literally a few moments ago, brand new. Meme stock revival comes ahead of shift to T+1 settlement. GameStop, IBKR stock, MS stock, Hood stock, AMC. We're also talking, of course, about FFIE here as well. Let's have a look at this. Markets are only a week away from a new settlement cycle as the SEC, Securities Commission, and the Depository Trust a Clearing Corporation, DTCC, move the industry to a T+1. Currently, market players are required to physically deposit stock in an account with 2 days of making a transaction. In a process known as T+2, during that time, brokers have to post collateral to the DTCC because equity prices can fluctuate over those 48 hours, and some buyers, sellers are using margin borrowed shares, so the lag can make sure everything turns out all right. So things are different. Remember I said a couple of days ago that Robinhood won't save you this time from GameStop. They're not. The SEC, the industry is not going to get stuffed over like it did last time. Last time, Roaring Kitty could do what he wants. Nobody was there to stop him. In fact, everybody was cashing in, profiting from it. At the end of the day, they were all cashing in on it. But this time, I came out and made lots of videos on it exactly when it popped. And I've been saying it's absolutely rubbish. It's going to zero. I started making videos here. And ever since I've been saying it's rubbish and going to zero, it keeps going down. Our videos are trending. And this time, he has competition. And let me tell you, the industry is prepared for it this time. And you are going to get crushed. So be careful. If you buy rubbish, you get dumped on with a great big trash can, or as we say in England, a rubbish bin, old dusty bin. So this news here is important. You're not going to get away with it. You've just passed the sell zone. I would strongly recommend, but this is not financial advice, that you take your profit. You're not going to be able to pump and dump something with no value whatsoever and get away with it. The people that are behind it are very, very weak. All you've got is people on Reddit and people on StockTwits and different places saying, hey boys, keep on buying. But remember, they will all dump on themselves. There's no loyalty amongst thieves. There's no value to hold it up. There's nothing here that they were being evicted from their premises. The stock is rubbish and it can go to zero in 1 second. And the moment it starts dropping, it'll go. And as I'm talking about it again, just like we did with GameStop, we said it was going to zero. Ever since I said that, it keeps going down and down and down. Faraday is exactly the same. I'm saying it now. We trend #1 in the world for FFIE. Faraday, in my opinion, is going to zero. So but please, if you are a member of our channel, take your profits. If you've made 100%, be very happy. You've made 10 times what you are making on the S&P, the best 500 companies in the world, and you have done that in minutes. Why would you not sell out? And as I talk about it, down, down, down she goes. It will take nothing that to blow over the army. The army is made up of nothing. There's nothing behind it. You can blow it over. The institutions are now prepared for it. The brokerages are prepared for it. Let's carry on with this news. All right, so I'll read a bit more of this. T+2. During that time, brokers have to post collateral to the DTCC because equity prices can fluctuate over 48 hours. Some buyers and sellers are using margin borrowed shares so the lag can make sure everything turns out all right. For many years, markets have operated on a T+5 settlement cycle when security transactions are done manually. In the 1990s, the SEC shortened the settlement cycle to 3 business days, which reduced the amount of money that needs to be collected at any given time. It was only in 2017 that the Commission moved to T+2, calling the previous standard an outdated settlement cycle due to improvements in technology. Emerging new products and growing trading hours. Note the move to T+1 will also impact ETFs, certain mutual funds, REITs and MLPs. One of the biggest catalysts to speed up the clearing time frame was the meme stock trading frenzy of 2021, which ironically just resurfaced. Brokers were forced to post collateral during the settlement period and eventually had to restrict trading to ensure that enough margin in the fund held by the DTCC. This is what I've been saying, right? Robinhood was not, I repeat, was not your enemy. What it was doing was protecting the system. You have to have the system. It's all very well you saying, I'm going to break the system. I live in a Reddit channel. You can't go against the system. You think you can, but you will ultimately get crushed. You cannot, impossible to beat it. When we had the last GameStop drama, Roaring Kitty was all by himself. Everyone was basically behind him. Nobody was going against him. The system had nothing in place to protect it. And 99% of you lost money. You just don't know about it because those that lost money have no voices on YouTube and no one knows how bad they did. There were those that bought at the top and left holding the bag. They're still holding the bag, just like Faraday. They're going to make sure that you won't do it this time. So be very, very, very careful. Again, I reiterate, take your profits. You cannot beat the system. It's prepared. The whole thing it's there to benefit investors. It's there to benefit me. I buy the S&P. I don't want the markets to crash. I don't want liquidity problems. I don't want brokerages to bring down the drawbridge. I want real investments. That's how I consistently make money. Anyway, let's carry on reading a bit more of this. Some have even called for a real-time settlement like Robinhood CEO Vlad Tenev, who came away from the GameStop saga with condemnations for the retail crowd, given the platform's slogan to democratize finance for all. He was there trying to help. But of course, those that gamble and don't think about these things think that it's all out to get them. It isn't. I understand people are trying to make money and they're desperate to make money, but you can make money. It's easy to make money. I make money all the time. The hard part is to keep it. Just invest in yourself and your mentality and your discipline. That's all you've got to do. Trying to beat the system is not the way to do it. All right, let's move on down. Is it a possibility? The benefits of an even shorter settlement cycle are controversial. This could eventually fail to protect market participants by not giving enough time to detect failed trades, correct settlement institutions, or deal with compliance issues. Instant settlements, T+0, would also require expensive updates to almost all market infrastructure and could do away with benefits like settlement netting, strain dealer resources, or weigh on important trading tools like margin purchases of stock. Other alternatives are also explored, including T+0.5 or T+evening, which is, by the way, T is trade, by the way. Where market trades would be settled the same day. All right, so there you go. I just thought I'd bring that to you, that things are about to change. You're not going to get away with it like last time. We've proved that. It took nothing at all for me to start bringing down GameStop. I am a really, really small YouTube channel. I only started 2.5 years ago with 0 subscribers. I've now got just coming up to 25,000. We're growing 1,000 a week though, and we're doubling our rate of growth every month. 98% of you are live viewers are members. We are growing faster than anyone. I mean, our rate of growth is unparalleled, right? But we are still small. To go up against Roaring Kitty when he has millions of followers is, you know, pretty difficult. But really not that difficult, because we have got real substance here and people watch and they engage and all the rest of it. It might be a smaller number, but the value of those viewers and the engagement level is far, far higher. It took nothing at all to blow the GameStop saga over, and it's not over yet. I still believe it's going to 0. And I believe 100% so is Faraday. Once this information gets out today, you watch Faraday go down even further, because if you're not out now, you're not gonna get out. Remember, you have just paid $2 for a stock worth 2 cents. Not even that. All right. So anyway, click above my head for all the links. We've got that information I just provided you a few moments ago. I'll put the link for that. You want to make sure that you go and check out Sensei's chart for this. If you also want yourself, I'm all in on FFIE. I've just brought out a brand new mug as well. The link is above my head and down below in the description. You'll also see it on the video if you're watching live right now. But there you go. All right. So above my head, down below in the description, I'll put all those links. And over here, I'll put the event of what Sensei did last night, and more information on FFIE you cannot afford to miss. In fact, I'll put the playlist down here of FFIE, so all the information around the stock. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. FFIE, make sure that you watch the end of this video. I'm going to prove to you that FFIE is going to 0. I've got some hard evidence which is going to change everything. The GameStop saga, what happened last time, isn't going to happen again. I've got evidence, information only out a few minutes ago that's going to stop this ever happening again. In fact, GameStop's going to 0 and FFI is going to 0. I'm going to prove it to you, and now on with the rest of the video. Okay, now then, let's read these comments. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Sensei, I've done all your chapters on your video. That's now been done. Is Wade here? We got a new member that sent me a friend request. I need to know who this person, who you are. Wade, if you are in the chat today, let me know. I'll upgrade your account. I don't see you in the chats. No, I don't see you in the chat. Now, if you want to access Discord, you want that scalp trading provided for free, the sort of thing that Meet Kevin charges you for, we provide for free. Proper trading for scalp trading from Sensei, Ed Nevius, who's paid to learn how to do this stuff. He now provides it free, one-on-one, very often, for free for our Discord members, our YouTube members. Now, you cannot access Discord unless you are a YouTube member or a YouTube premium customer. All right, so here is the link to Discord. And this is how you do it. There is the link. All right, once you've gone through security and all the rest of it, there goes Faraday, 15 minutes to go. Send a friend request to me. Make sure that you use the correct name. There are people ready to do you over. There he is. Yes, it's important to have the risk management in place. There he is. There's the man, Ed Nevius, in the chat. Thank you, Ed, for providing that great service. If you want to become a member of the channel, there it is. All right, now this video will come out very shortly. I've also got something else that I want to bring to your attention as well. So here we go. This is FSR top gear. Right. I might not have enough time to do all of this, but I'm going to do my very, very best. Right. We've got 15 minutes. FSR 45. If you also want to get into the extra channel as well, I've got people there trying to get the extra channel. There is the link for it. There goes FFIE. No surprise. I've warned everybody. We've given you all the charts, all the information. It's all there. You're not going to get away with it again. Know when you've won and walk away. That's not financial advice. That's just common sense. There it is. Right. Now then. If you are here today, we've got a big audience. Tap the like button. We've just done a very, very important FISCA message. Sorry, FFIE message just a few moments ago. You want to make sure that you've just rewound the video and watched it. It will come out as its own video. Please tap the like button and share it out. We've got 120 people watching live. Let me refresh the screen. Let's get 119. Let's get 100 likes on the video in 1 minute. You ready? Here we go. Let's share it out. We hit 100, then the information will go out around the world. YouTube will start to suggest the video. Are you ready? Here we go. There's 120 watching, 119 watching. There we go. Ready? And we've got 29 likes. Going to refresh the screen. We'll do it for 1 minute. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 29. That should be now what? 35, 40, 31. Okay, let's go again. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We need 100 for YouTube to suggest the video out so more people can learn about what's going on here. 34. I predicted 34, 35. How about that? All right, let's do that again. Give it another 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Once we get to 50, I'll move on. At 42, I'll do it one more time. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. I've got to go. 44. Do you know what? I'm running out of time. I've got to get this FSR video out, so I'm going to move on. I've got to do that before. Okay. So if you want to share it out and you want more people to know about it, please do that quickly. All right. Let me get back to there. Let me check Discord a moment. Okay. New member. I don't see Wade. Right. Okay. FISCA. Very, very important. Here we go. I need some money to buy tea. The machines are coming. Right, right. We got too many questions this morning. Well, in fact, we're okay. I might have to go members only in a minute because we are getting too many comments. I want to answer every question. That's what we do on this channel. Right, here we go. So. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's start that again. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. FISCA, let's stuff it to Marcus Brownlee. We did say that Marcus was sponsored and supported by, of course, Elon Musk. He had his website pointing directly to Marcus's YouTube channel at a time. Elon Musk did, that is, and he gave the worst report, the worst analysis on FISCA ever. He would not allow them to have the car updated, even though it was due an update. He refused. It's like saying to Rolls-Royce, they provide you with a car, it's got a puncture, and then the guy who reviews it says, hey, I'm not going to review your car, I'm going to review your car as it is. Well, can we pump the tire up? No, you can't. Why? Because I want to make it look as bad as possible. Well, I said to you what we really need is a proper review done by car people, not people just trying to get views on YouTube, desperate desperate for views, and I reached out to him as well, and I spoke to him via X, and he laughed at me. He thought it was funny that he's desperate for views. Sensei's just calling in. Thank you, Sensei. I'll be right with you in just a moment. Thank you for calling in. I'll be right with you. So at the end of the day, even though he's got millions of views, he's all about getting more reviews and more money. Well, the whole thing was nonsense and rubbish, and now finally we can prove it. Fisker is not a rubbish car. In fact, we have this, and I'm going to share it with you right now. We've got a Fisker review done by a real car review board, Top Gear, the BBC, done properly. So what we're going to do, as I'm preparing this now, we've only got 9 minutes to go. I do have Sensei on the line. Sensei, good morning to you. Welcome to the show. Lovely to have you here. We've only got a few minutes to go. What was it you wanted to add to the show this morning?
Thank you for having me on the show, Martin. Yes, I've just come in because I've seen you're doing the Top Gear review. I just want to give my quick thoughts before you run through it. It's absolutely amazing. As you said, it's MKHB has come onto this show before, not on this show, but he's come onto his YouTube channel, which he's never done proper car reviews. He's a tech reviewer. He's not a proper car reviewer. Top Gear has been here for tens of years doing these reviews. They know what they're talking about. They've given us some inside information, basically, once you look through the review, about why they think this company's here to stay. The best part of it is them saying it's a great car. So along with this review, I do have my chart analysis, which we'll put in the description, where I'll tell you exactly the points I'll be buying this stock and this parallel channel we have going on. So it's definitely worth having a look at that chart review, which will be in the description, and I'm sure you'll talk about it. But for this Top Gear review is absolutely great news, and I think you should definitely watch to the end of the video to see what the Top Gear, a proper news car review channel, is saying about this stock and car.
Yes, thank you, Sensei. I'm showing it there on the screen now. This is what you put out last night, so everyone could prepare for this morning. So we've only got a few minutes to go before the bell goes. So this is a very, very brief video, but I would like to point everyone towards this video. So as Sensei said, we'll put this above my head down below in the description and in the end cards. Sensei, I have to say, congratulations to you today. You cheeky little man, you, because you now have virtually the most popular video of all time on our channel. Not a live show. That was Virgin Galactic's inaugural flight. That was 23,000 views. But our highest ever video was 11,000, which was the Marcus Brownlee, what he had to say about Fisker, but then it drops dramatically to around about the 5,000. Well, the video that you put out last night in just the first 12 hours is coming up to that number already. You have the fastest growing video ever on our channel. Congratulations, Sensei. It's well deserved, great information, and I cannot believe it, but I no longer hold the fastest growing video. That's down to you, my friend.
Thank you very much. It's very kind. It's the trend that's there right now. FFIE and FSR is being brought into this trend, so that's why it's very important to watch this video and see what we have to say about FSR. And we're not giving financial advice. We're giving our true opinions on these stocks. I give it through the charts. You give it through the fundamentals, and we're bringing this information to you, not like other YouTubers which like to hype things up. We're here to give you the honest information. That's what we're going to do with FSR in this video and as the channel grows. So thank you for that, and it's all thanks to you, Martin.
Well, it's a good team, mate. Everyone loves the partnership, and thank you, Sensei, for calling in. Really appreciate it. We're running out of time. We've got to get straight into the opening bell. Thank you for your time, and it's lovely to have you here. And congratulations. Can't believe it. Brilliant. There you go. Sensei, what a star. What an absolute star. I did nearly 3 hours yesterday. And just to confirm, very, very important, here is my portfolio. I'm consistently making money. It's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. Started with $5,000. I'm at $86,000. I am using some margin. That is true. But I'm not using any... I like how you put your logo in there. Look, just in case, look. just in case anyone's forgotten, there's Sensei's logo. I love that. Fantastic. He didn't disappear completely. You want to make sure you put his logo up. Yeah, so 86,210, all from $5,000. And I only own, full disclosure, 100%. 100%. I'm only in the S&P 500. It says, I believe on the screen there, 99.9% because I got some Apple free when I won some stock. And so there's always a little bit in there, but literally 99.999. All right. Anyway, there is Fisker. Great news for Fisker. It's popped up this morning. Click above my head for those links. You want the link for Sensei's full chart. You cannot not see it this morning. If you miss it, you're missing a big opportunity. The buy zone, the sell zone, the support levels, all the rest of it. Down below in the description as well, I'll also post it there, and you need to go and check that out. And there you go. Over here, also here in the tag, at the end card, I will put Sensei's chart, and down here I'll put the to help you further, the full Fisker playlist, and you want to go and check that out. There you go. What a great day, and congratulations once again to Sensei. I think we'll end it with that. Take care of yourselves and each other. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, Sensei. Great. Right, now then, Sensei is still in the chat. You never know. He might call in because this is a big, big day. We've got 3 minutes to go. FSR and FFIE will go out shortly at the end of the show. They'll go out as their own individual videos. So you might want to catch those. So I'm not going to cover that review. In fact, I don't think I will. I might get a chance to do it later, but at the moment, I'm not going to do it. Right. Let's come back to the stock of the day, FFIE. We got 2 minutes to go. We're going to do the stock race, of course. That's all very exciting. Faraday, trying to go up again. Be careful. Take your profits. I still say it's going to zero. I don't mean it's going to zero right now. I've got no idea. I don't read a crystal ball. Unless I do, of course, which right now I'm going to do it. You ready? You want to see my crystal ball? Okay, then. I look into my crystal ball and I see without any doubt whatsoever at some point, today, tomorrow, I don't know when, but with this new legislation that's coming in from the SEC, with the way the markets have grown and learned and all the rest of it, and the world of GameStop is behind us. It's going to go to zero. GameStop's going to go to zero, and so is FFIE. I'm not doing it to benefit. I don't short stocks. I don't do options. I don't own the stock. I'm just giving you the information. We trend #1 in the world for FFIE. No one trends higher than us for the stock. So, you know, what we say kind of like goes, right? I mean that with a joke, by the way, just in case. I often get people go, does he mean that? No, I don't mean that, but I do mean that we trend #1 for the stock. I do mean that. So be very, very careful. We've got 1 minute to go before the bell goes, and you want to make sure that you do take profits wherever possible. Don't just sit there and go, well, it went to zero. Well, it's worth nothing. It's not surprising, is it? Okay, here we go. We've got 30 seconds to go. We're about to do the stock race. 131 in. How many likes did we get in the end? We need 100 likes to get this video shared out. We're at 57, 131 in the show. Are you ready? It's time to ring the bell. It's time to get excited. Are you ready? Okay, let's make some money. Remember, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. Here we go. It goes quiet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are off to the races, and let's see what happens this morning. FFIE. Are you ready? And we pressed the wrong button for the music, but don't worry about that. That's what we're supposed to have pressed.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together.
That was the worst start ever. Don't worry about that.
One day,
we're off now.
A young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
The overall portfolio is up. We are green. The S&P is pulling back. Virgin Galactic is up 1.03. Palantir is going down. FFIE is going down. Watch it. Very careful. It's 100% down to 69%, 68%. It's going down as fast as a stone. I told you, take your profit. It's going down. Gold. The S&P 500 up 0.06. Amazon up today, going up. Apple down today. Next Era Energy is down today. Enphase Energy going down. Coca-Cola going down. J&J going down. Kenvue. Chevron down. Tesla $110. That's the value. That's where we see it going. Rivian going down. McDonald's going down. Google is up today. Microsoft. Let me open up NVIDIA. NVDA. We're going to cover the earnings in 2 days' time. It's up, heading towards $1,000, and it will make it. Walmart on the way down. Tilray Brands down today. A good buy zone. Robinhood on the way up. IonQ up. We've just done a review of a full chart on that one as well. Rocket Lab is up today. Plug Power, very manipulated, on the way down. Rumble, Funware, Faraday, there it is. It's down 77% up. It was over 100%. It's very, very wobbly. It's on the way down. Be careful. Rio Tinto going down. Bitcoin up today, 67,000. Let's look at it on the live chart. I beg your pardon. It's down very, very slightly. And we've got Polygon down nearly 2%. XRP down 0.83. GameStop going down and down and down and down and down it goes. GameStop is going down 100%. We said it. We put a campaign out and it's going down. I see it going to zero the same way as I did with FFIE. We've got Sensei in the chat. He's about to join us. It's a special day today. Sensei is on the phone lines. There he is, waiting in the chat. It's an exciting day. Let's give Sensei a big cheer. There he is. There's the man. There's the man of the hour. The top trending video on our channel. Soon to be, I'm sure. There he is. We love it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Crown is pumping huge. Get him. Going up. Yan. Watch and learn. Crown up 16%. Rob Hoddle, he says. Boom. Let's go. We need more money. No negativity. Make sure to run watch hours on the music channel, everyone. Crystal ball. Good luck, everyone. Time to rock and roll. Faraday is going up at the moment. Where are you? Where are you? Make some noise. Make some noise this morning. It's a big day. It's a big day. It's going to the roof. What is going to happen today? Only time will tell. Should we bring some fireworks in? I think we should celebrate. Shall we celebrate? Boom! Let's take it away. And we are off this morning, and we are off and running. Welcome to the show, everybody. Lovely to have you here. And as you can see, Faraday is running live on the phone lines. We've got Sensei here in the chat. Sensei, it started to fall down a little bit, but it didn't sell off. It's still pumping up at the moment. Remember, I don't make predictions of time. I don't know when it's going up, when it's going down. I'm just trying to protect everybody. Well, your 100% is a great, great profit, but people aren't listening to me at the moment. They're buying as we watch GameStop go down and down and down. And remember, GameStop started to go down when I started to say it's going to zero. It's been going down ever since. Shall we start a campaign on FFIE? No, come on. We don't want to do that. Do we, Sensei? Sensei, tell me all about it. What do you see this morning on the markets?
Yes, the markets are looking great for FFIE at this moment in time. Of course, in due course, this stock will be go all the way down to zero. As you said, we don't know if that's going to be today, tomorrow, next week, next month, next year. But people need to know the message that there are much more significant people in this world that are manipulating you beyond what you can think. It's not all about the Reddit channels. It's not all about hold until death. But
It makes
the
me
people
laugh,
that-
Sensei, when people do, when they say they use those words. You know, I've seen some of the quotes and the statements, and I can imagine the boardroom at the SEC, at the New York Stock Exchange, when they see all these things, the money, the power that these people have. It's nothing. It's nothing to compare to the institutions and the powers that be. So it's lovely to think you can take on the world and, you know, you can crush it and do what you want, but really, you know, you can't. And you can make money the good old fashioned way. Anyway, sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. I want your opinions on
No,
this
of
one.
course. I mean, we know that there's people much more powerful than unfortunately us retail investors. It would be
Even
a
us,
great
Sensei.
thought to take. Sorry.
Even our channel.
Yes, even us.
Even
Yeah.
you.
Yes. There's some big people involved, and obviously they've already seen the GameStop saga. That's probably going to be one of the only main ones in the future of the stock market. Yes, there's going to be short squeezes. Yes, there's going to be people making money. However, this time round, you've already seen what happened in 2021 with GameStop. So you might as well learn from those mistakes of other people or your own mistakes. And you've made another 100% today. Take some profits. Yes, they would put out the chart of FFIE. I've got all my targets, haven't changed a single one. As I said, our first two targets have been hit. So from last night, we've already made our first target, which I suggest taking profits, was 70% up. We've hit the $2 mark. That was 114% up. There are more targets to the upside, but the most important thing is risk management. You don't want to lose all the money you've made. Learn from your mistakes of GME in the past situation with the short squeeze, and don't be one of those people holding the bag. Take some profits. Don't let the hedge funds, don't let the bigger investors play you around. And if you've made money, take some profits. If you've got enough money you can afford to lose, and this is your way of going to the casino, then continue gambling. Just remember, it is a gamble, and the only way to reduce to be better than going to the casino is having that risk management. Just as you would going to a casino, you know when to stop, you know how much money you can afford to lose. It's the exact same with FFIE, but it might be more interesting for you guys, and you might like the stock market more. So feel free to play around with it, but this stock is eventually going to zero, in my opinion, as well. But I'm here to play around with it as well. And we're looking to get to the next target of 240 maybe, but already we've made our money back and we've secured our profits because our first two targets for FFIE have been hit.
Or you could be really boring, Sensei. You could be really boring like me, boring old man, and just keep buying the S&P. I mean, that's another alternative, right? Just invest in yourself. Stay invested. Don't sell. Because remember, at the end of the day, all these profits are all very well and good. But the difference is, if you're buying FFIE, you've got to sell. You've got to trade. You can't just buy it and hold it and own the company forever. The company are being evicted. They were trying to be forcibly evicted from the premises for not paying the rent and all the rest of it. All right, it's not a business that makes any money. It's completely pointless. Okay, it is gambling, total out gambling. However, you don't care. You're making money. You think, well, I don't care. I've made money, and that's great. And I wish you the very, very best. But remember, if you take you've got to sell at some point, and you're going to pay massive amounts of capital gains tax unless you are doing it on your IRA, whether it's your Roth IRA or traditional or an ISA in England, individual savings account. Make sure that you are trading wisely. But ultimately, long term, do I need the money today or do I need it when I need it? In other words, when I retire and I don't do YouTube anymore and Sensei runs my show and I just sit there in my little rocking chair and watch Sensei every day on the show. How about that? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Everybody's going, yeah, do it now. Do it now. He's better than you anyway. So, you know, at that point, I'm going to need to live. That's okay. I just thought an idea. I'll let Sensei have the show, but I get 90% of the money. You can keep 10%. I'll get 90%. That's fair enough. I get like a pension from that, right? No, I need money coming in at some point, right? So, you know, I don't need the money today. And the point of me investing in the S&P is I just keep buying and buying and buying all the time. I find the buy zones. I use a bit of margin from time to time. I'm in margin right now. In fact, if you look at my buying power, you will see I'm actually spending 18 grand and 5 on margin. But bearing in mind, now the first 2,000 It's interest free on Robinhood. They just increased it to 2,000 rather than 1,000. I hope everyone's picked up on that. They've not actually emailed that out, by the way. So I hope you're aware of that. There's 2,000 free money. Not that I'm suggesting you use margin, but be aware there's 2,000 free margin right now. If you're buying FFIE, you'll be careful. But if you're buying the S&P, you're okay. All right, it depends on the size of your portfolio, but that's fine. And also, you may have also noticed, and I'll just share with you, look, the interest rate has come down from 8% down to 6.75, a 1.25% drop. And I put that out the other day that the rates have come down. And that's what I was talking about, that Robinhood have brought rates down by 1.25%. Now, I started with $5,000, and the biggest investment is myself, earning money, discipline, structure, staying in the market. I never sell. I don't pay taxes. Don't pay taxes because I don't sell anything, right? I don't sell anything. I just keep buying, and that's it. I earn I earn as much as I can, work as hard as I can, 12, 14-hour days some days. This weekend, we worked all weekend as well. I wonder how long I'm going to remain married. Sensei's just got married, so he's got to learn from me, right? Be very, very careful there. By the way, everything's fine with me and Leah, but I'm sure she'd wish I did a bit less. All right, so I've got to watch that, right? But I work hard, I invest everything. Rich people invest and spend what's left. For me, it's just like I put everything in other than the few little bills left, like the electric and the water and the gas or whatever it might be. But everything goes investing, and I spend what's left. I don't spend and then invest what's left. I don't go out tomorrow and buy a new pair of shoes with the gains I've made. I don't even treat myself to drinks or alcohol or smoking or anything. I invest because I want to have $1 million on the show, and I'm going to have that. We'll be at 100,000 in the next 3 months. 3 months will be $100,000, 100%, no doubt in my mind whatsoever. So remember, you can make money without the stress, without the drama, without paying taxes, and never having to worry about when you sell. You just keep investing, stay in the market. You buy when you say it out loud, it must make sense to somebody, right? You're buying the 500 best companies in the world. Well, that sounds a good idea, doesn't it? I mean, for most people, it's a good idea. But of course, that doesn't mean to say trading and buying FFIE is not a good idea. Of course, it's a good idea for you if you understand it and you've managed your risk. And as Sensei has said, and we always say over and over again, it's all about risk management, but not just on the day, the ins and the outs of it, the tax implication, and also remember, not everyone gets this right. And I'm going to put my hands up and tell you, I made the mistake over and over again for the longest time. And I'm sure someone's going to say, well, you're an idiot because we all know that. So I can't believe you didn't know. Well, I didn't know, and I'm prepared to tell you because you learn from making mistakes. And I'm sure there's many of you who have done the same thing. When I first started, I lost about 30 grand with Virgin Galactic. And not just because it was going down all the time, not for that reason, because of a little thing called the FIFO rule, first in, first out. I was trading and taking losses and profits and this and that and all the other. First of all, at the end of the year, my accountant turned around to me and said, Martyn, you're paying tax you didn't have to pay here. If you'd kept this stock for a year, you would have done better. But now you're going to pay maximum capital gains because the way you were trading. So she told me off. My CPA in America told me off, said, you're doing it all wrong. Now I don't do that. And she also I learned about the FIFO rule, first in, first out. Now, if you've got lot selling, many brokerages do, you're okay because you'll buy this lot, you'll sell this lot, you'll buy this lot, you'll sell this lot. But on Robinhood, and it's coming, by the way, they need to upgrade this to make them more of a trading platform. They're more of an investment platform right now, designed just to buy and hold. But if you are using Robinhood and you buy here today, and then you buy here tomorrow or here tomorrow, the shares you are selling are the ones you bought first in, first out. Now, maybe you're posting a loss for tax reasons, or maybe you're posting a profit, whatever it might be. You just need to know it so you can make an informed decision. And it wasn't explained to me in Robinhood when I first set it up. I had no idea. There was no help guide. There was no Nobody ringing me up going, you do realize the stocks you keep selling are the ones that you're losing money on, thinking I was making profits and all the rest of it. No. And I'm sure I'm not the only one who made that mistake. Anyway, Sensei, let's have a look at the market this morning. We've got things moving. What are you noticing this morning? Anything you're picking up at all?
I'm having a look at having a look at FSRN. It's being very, very volatile. 1 minute it's up 30%, now it's back down. It looks like on the day it's now down from the open around. It's actually up 7%. So it's being volatile, as I said in my chart yesterday. I do believe it's got a bit more. It can go straight up, but I'm not in the business of trying to predict where it is. And when it's in the middle of a channel, I try to look at the low risk areas, and a low risk trade would be waiting for it to come back down to around 4 cents, and a high risk area would be buying it at the top of the parallel channel. So that's being very volatile. I'm sure lots of people are making money on it. But yeah, adding to your point, I think there's it's all great information you're putting out to everyone there, Martin. There's a lot of people here today. I'm sure 155 people watching that are probably here because of FFIE, trying to validate their reasons of buying, and the only validation of buying FFIE would probably be because you want to play around with the stock market, you have some money to spare, and you want a bit of excitement. It's not just you can't be looking at it as an investment. Investment, as you said, is hard work, doing a proper job, DCAing into S&P 500 if you want the safest, or investing, putting 5% in gold, 3% in crypto, 5% in the top companies you like, a world ETF, doing it that way. And I think that's another one of those lessons that you teach. Maybe not, you don't talk about it all the time, but a lot of people see the hard work you put into the channel. 11, 12-hour days, 6 hours live, 10 hours live, working week.
I don't sleep, obviously.
Exactly. It's all this hard work that people is another lesson for a lot of people that hear gambling. The true way of making money is slowly, surely investing in yourself, and then putting any extra income away to grow slowly. Money that's made quickly, 99% of the time, is lost quickly. So there's going to be lots of losses for people. If you want true money that's here to stay, that's life-changing money, financial freedom, which everyone here wants, it's going to be a long process. You're going to make mistakes. Don't keep making the same mistakes. Write down the mistakes you've made before. If you lost in GME that last time round, then you don't want to do the exact same mistake. You've made 100% with FFIE. Why not take some profits? But yeah, I absolutely love the message you're spreading here, Martin, and I'm grateful to be a part of it. And I know there's 154 people watching that hopefully one of them that's gambling with FFIE takes that message away and knows even if the stock goes to $100, you might lose that money very, very quickly.
Sensei, as I've got you here, let's make a little video together about a poll I'm running. And I'm going to give everyone the chance. We'll do this now. This will be very interesting. So here we go. All right, let's do this now. It's now what the time is. We've just hit Sensei. We've come to 19,000 views on a Monday morning over the 48 hours. The channel is the numbers are just nuts. The growth rate is nuts. 1 hour 15. So here we go. So FFIE, a special video. This will be out later. You can all take part in it. I am going to move now members only because we want to get all members' comments, super chats on the screen. We've got a really big, important FFIE announcement here, and you don't want to miss this, okay? So let me just go to members only so we don't get anyone scamming or trolling the video, because this will go out later. And it's a video you can take part in. Are you ready? I'm going to give you an action now to take part in. You're all going to want to get involved in this if you are an FFIE investor or gambler, whichever camp you want to put yourself in. So here we go. Right. Okay. Stand by, Sensei. Right. Okay. FFIE, action video. Yep, this morning you've seen the stock pop up and down like a yo-yo. We've got Sensei live on the show today, going to give us some insights, exactly what's going on, but we also have an action. What am I talking about? Well, I'm talking about something that you can get involved in the making of this video. We are in members only mode, so no one who's a bot or a scammer can spoil it and say silly things. But right now, I've got Sensei on the phone, and he's going to give me his thoughts on where Fisker is going. But right now, live in the channel, live in the show, this will go out as its own video later on, I want you to take part in a very, very important poll. Now, as I said before, we do rank number 1 now for FFIE, and this will get seen by a lot of people. This poll is very, very important. Here it is. It's taking place right now on my X account, and price prediction. Please vote in poll. At the moment, with 95 votes, you think it's going to $10 or $100. The two highest votes, 44% of you think a stock with no value whatsoever, being evicted from the premises, you think because of Reddit and stock twits and all the rest of it, you think it's going to $10. Some of you think it's going to $100. Now then, I'm going to wonder now how this poll will change over this discussion with Sensei, all right? Now, I've given my opinions already. The fact that I believe 100% it's going to zero. When I started talking about GameStop was running up. No one was stopping it. It happened the same as last time, except last time, no one was against what Roaring Kitty was doing. This time, I was. I said, I made a video, the English lion takes on the kitty. And ever since I said it's going to zero, it's rubbish, those videos have been doing quite well. People have been asking the question, is it different this time? Yes. One, he now has some resistance. There are people like me saying it cannot go up again. It's going to zero, and I'm saying it. And because of that, it's scaring off the army, number one. Number two, the SEC, as I pointed out this morning in a video, you want to make sure that you go and watch it, by the way. I've just recorded a video about new rules with the SEC where they are bringing out systems in place to stop this happening immediately. So this is not going to happen again. GameStop is going to zero. Okay, I've explained all of that, so you want to make sure that you check that out. Click above my head, just about there. Sensei, give me a time when I did that. All right, just about there is when I will put the card, and down below in the description as well, you want to go and check out that video that I have just done about the SEC rules. Very, very important. But this is the poll we're doing right now. I'm going to ask Sensei his opinions, because you know my opinion from the point of view of the fundamentals, the balance sheet, the fact where the company stand, and all the rest of it. All right, I'll just quickly show you on the screen before I come to Sensei. This is the balance sheet of FFI. Just make sure I am in the right one. I made that mistake the other day. FFIE. You can see here, if we look at the assets, 579 million in assets, 317 in liabilities. But the last time they reported, if I'm correct in saying, when was the last one? Estimate September 24, June 30th, 24. Estimate, yeah, we're estimates all at the moment. There's no revenue 23, estimate of March 23 of March. Yeah, so we haven't had an update yet. We've not had updates since the last report was back in December. All of this is estimates, so it looks better than it actually is, and some of you are using this as a guide. These figures now are out of date. They're not reporting at the moment. They're not updating their situation. Profitability, you can see 15%. And that is without updating a worsening situation. Solvency score, again, 26%. But virtually bankrupt. But again, they're not reporting their worsening situation. They're not reporting. They're not doing anything. And so it's actually a lot worse than it appears. 85% short interest. That's dropped a little bit. Anyway, this is the poll I'm talking about. And I want to see if this changes during this video. You know my fundamentals. I've shown you that the balance sheet is rubbish. There's no value to it whatsoever. whatever. I've talked to you and gave you the information about what the SEC are doing to stop this sort of short runs again and all the rest of it. So you're going to go and check that out. And what we did with GameStop, so you can see that you can blow over the army with a feather. You really can. And this is the poll right now. That's where it is at the moment. 95 votes, and you all think it's going to $10 or $100. So what I'm going to do now is put in the chat. This is happening during a live video. There it is. There is the X poll. Please go and vote on the poll. I will also put it in Rumble. Here is my Rumble audience. There you go. X poll. They'll want to vote on it as well. We've got a nice audience there today. There you go. That's Rumble. And now with an insight from a technical point of view, let's see if Sensei thinks it's going to, or there's any evidence at all to suggest it's going to $10 or $100, because that's what you're saying. That's what you believe to be the case. All right, let's see if that changes over the course of this video. Sensei, do you see $10, $100 in your crystal ball?
Thank you, Martin. Thanks for the introduction. Yeah, I mean, FFIE, it's one of those stocks you have to refer back to the GameStop saga and then dial it down about 100 notches. As you can see in the previous videos that you've just put out, is that the rules are changing. The SEC is clamping down on stuff like this. They don't want their hedge funds going under. There are massive people, massive institutions that won't allow this to happen. It is against what they want to happen. They don't want their hedge funds to go under, and they're much more powerful than the Reddit groups and the fake YouTubers putting out $100 FFIE. Can it go to 100? Can it go to $10? Yes. I mean, if you're asking, can it? Is there a possibility? Yes. Are the chances very low? Yes, the chances are very low. Is there a lot of volume being traded? Yes. Today, there's $230 million in volume for a $79 million market cap stock. So there is the volume. People are still behind this stock. I even have trade setups to take this to higher levels. My highest level is about $5, and that's sort of my best case scenario, which I'm willing to go for. But I've made sure that after my first trade, I've got enough money to cover my position, to cover my risk management, to make sure that if it does go to zero or under my stop loss, I've still made money and I've covered myself. Thankfully, on our video, we got a good entry around just below the $1 mark. We took our first profits at $1.60. Today, we hit our second profits at $2. I have my next profits at $2.50, then $3, and eventually my best case, which is very unlikely to happen, is about $5.78. But I'm prepared for it to happen. But most importantly, I'm not looking at the higher targets. I'm looking at the lower targets. I'm looking at dropping back below $1, going to zero. As soon as it drops below 91 cents, my stop loss triggers, my risk management comes in place. I have nothing to lose. In fact, I've actually made money now. I'm not going to be in debt. I'm not going to be owing anyone money. I'm controlled my emotions.
Sensei,
I'm not in overdraft.
Can I jump in at that point?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that we add this, because people come in and out of the show very, very quickly. I hate interrupting in your flow, but because the way people watch in and out in seconds, I just want to make sure, as close to your comment there as possible, I put my thoughts to this. You mentioned the stop loss. We understand the stop loss, and you're using it correctly. You know what I'm going to say, right? On a very, very volatile stock like this, a lot of brokerages offer insurance because there's no guarantee. People think they put a stop loss in place, 100%. When it hits that level, I'm going to get out with my money and I'm going to walk off to the bank and sit on the beach drinking pina coladas. That's not a guarantee. Okay, it's what's supposed to happen, but like we've seen when GameStop happened and Robinhood brought the drawbridge down, banks shut the banks because they lent your money out 10 times. If everybody wanted to, empty their bank accounts today, the first handful of people could do it, and then it'd be like, hang on a minute, bring the drawbridge down, everybody. Everybody's getting the money out the bank. If everyone set a trail order of where we are now at, say, 180, where we are right now, everybody was at that level, right? It wouldn't pay out. Obviously, it can't pay out. It's flipping impossible because the amount of orders just cannot be done that quickly, and there's no money to pay anybody out. So just bear that in mind. Sensei is absolutely right. He's doing his trading losses. But bearing in mind, the trailing losses, not the regular stop orders and the buy orders, the trailing orders only operate during main opening hours. After hours, they don't work. So that, stop orders do, as long as you've executed it to go, overnight and all the rest of it. But everything else doesn't. The trailing orders don't. And if you're following the stock up or following it down, and all of a sudden it drops quickly, it might suddenly drop like that. And for big institution or a big investor dumps the stock, it drops from 178 down to 4 cents. Don't expect your money to have your trade to have been sold. So even though you are right, just let everyone know. People use that sometimes, thinking, yeah, I can do what I want and I can just go to bed and I'm going to be fine. It's not the case.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for bringing that point, clarifying that point. It's a very important point. It's essentially, you can have a stop loss in place, you can have a trailing stop loss in place, but if a big market order comes in on a low market cap stock, that stop loss might become invalid. It might shoot right past it and you get triggered for a stop loss at levels much lower than you're expecting. And the way I've minimized that threat is what I've said already. Got 2 take profit zones. I've already taken profit. So if that does happen, maybe because my stop loss doesn't go through, instead of actually securing profits, if my stop loss went through right now, we've made money because I've already taken two take profits. My first take profit made sure that I break even if my stop loss hits. My second take profit makes sure I've got profit if my stop loss hits. However, now, because there is a risk of stop losses going under and suddenly breaking through it, instead of making profit, maybe I break even because the stop loss might trigger at 50 cents, or you have to manage your risk and know what the risk is of trading a stock like this, which is what Martyn thankfully brought to our attention, which is it can trigger much lower and you can end up losing more. So
here it goes.
Things you can mitigate, which is taking profits and putting it to the side.
There it goes, mate. Moving now.
Yeah.
That's
there it is. Yeah. It's coming straight back down. We've taken 2 profits. It was a significant level at $2. It seems like we haven't held the $2 mark. Looking like people are taking their profits and they're not risking the gamble. Remember, there's people that are betting with millions of dollars of this. There are banks that are probably got some traders making money from this. They've got millions of dollars behind them. If they lose on one trade, they've got enough money to cover it to go again. So there is a lot of shorters out there with a lot more money than us retail investors. So be careful. And it seems like the $2 has been a bit of resistance for this stock, and it might come all the way back down to $1. So be very careful with this stock.
Thank you, Sensei, for that. So let's go back now and let's have a look at our poll and see if you've changed at all. You can see here we've got zeros. Actually, I think zero's gone up a bit, hasn't it? I think zero's gone up since we... did anyone write down what it was? I should have probably done that. But I think the percentage of 100 is, I think that was 22, if I'm correct. It's dropped to 21. $10, I think, was 44. May have been point something. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm sure somebody will correct me, but I'm sure zero has gone up. That's now 20%. So there you go. There's the poll. So it doesn't take much, does it? If we can influence a poll there by sharing information with you, what can an institution do with millions of dollars? People are starting to think, oh, okay, maybe it can go to zero. So what I'd like you to do now is, if we're going to put this out as its own video later on, when this comes out, please share it and let everyone know. Be responsible investors. Click above my head. If you click above my head up here in the links, you will find the information to what I was talking about earlier, the SEC rules that are now changing, and also Sensei's chart as well. Sensei's just done a great chart giving you all the buy levels, the sell levels, the support levels, and all the rest of it. Make sure that you do take advantage of that as well. Also put that above my head and down below in the description as well. But I'll post it over here as we watch Faraday literally just dropping like a stone, 100% a few moments ago. Click up here for those 2 videos. I've got the chart and I've got the SEC, which will probably be part of the playlist. If I can fit 3 screens on, I'll put the playlist and the SEC changes of rules as well. So there you go. Until next time, as always, invest, be wise. I love how he does that. That's very subtle, very professional though. Very professional. Sensei said to me yesterday, we're going to look back on a few years and go, look how much better our videos are now. There you go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Brilliant, mate. I love it. There you go. I like that. That was good. That was very good. You can come back now. Very, very, very smooth. Very smooth, that. Need a little bit of a jingle. A little bit of you need to know a musician who can write you a jingle. You might know somebody who can write jingles, but you need a little jingle there.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone.
No, you don't know anybody who can write songs. Right. Let's read some of these comments. Are you okay with us, Sensei, or do you need to get off?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay for now. I'll stick in the background.
Yeah. You're following you're following my my path here, Sensei, dedicated to the job. Be careful. Ruction's coming. You're married now, right? I've been married for 6 years, but I still get an upset wife. All right, so don't just think on. Watch and learn, says Jan. I'm not quite sure what you mean by watch and learn. What up or down or left or right? What do we mean by that? Let's see if we've got any comments, questions. GameStop is going down because they issued new shares, said Crag. Look and learn. Isn't that what I said? They're going to try and dilute. This is what I said would happen to... Crag just said, GameStop is going down because they are issued new shares. Exactly. So you're losing out. They've realised their stock is up. What do? Issue more shares. It's a great opportunity for a dying business. Hey, our stock's not worth anything. It's up 1,000 bazillion %. Let's reissue some shares. Let's dilute. Let's take some profits. That's what FFIE could do. Don't just wait for institutions to suddenly dump the stock. What about FFIE themselves? Go, oh, hang on a minute. We got some money here. Maybe we can use this to pay off our eviction notice when on our rent we can't pay. Let's raise $1 million. Let's release some more money today. That could happen, and so you've got that to consider as well. Sensei
they did it a few days ago when it was quite high up as well. I think they released more.
Oh, did they?
Shares.
A couple of days ago.
Yeah.
There you go.
72 million, I think.
Oh no, no surprise, really, is it? You're sitting in the office, and you're basically a bankrupt company, and everyone's giving you free money. You're thinking, well, we're not the only ones who can cash in on this. Why don't we just release some more shares and give ourselves some pay rises? Well, we're at it. Sensei is the man. Top G, says Crag. Yeah, he's getting all a bit... we don't want to give him too much ego today because he's got this trending video at the moment. Let's have a look on the channel. Is it still doing well? Probably is. Let's have a look.
You've done something to slow it down, haven't you, Martyn?
Huh?
You've done something to slow it down. You couldn't have it as your best performing.
Yeah, I'll don't you worry.
It.
Don't you worry. I'll get this down. I'll do something here. I'll tell people not to watch the video. That's what I'll do. Look, here we go. It's 100. It's 100 times our average on our channel. It's the fastest growing video of all time on our channel. We've never had a channel. This is the fastest. It's not the highest views at the moment, but it only came out 11 hours ago. So it's not going to be, is it? But it's the fastest growing video of all time on our channel. Sort of double the rate of Virgin Galactic and Soundhound combined, which, gives you an indication of how fast that's growing. So anyway, there you go. Hi, Crag. Afternoon, Mike. Crown is pumping. Just made a big profit. Include your tax in that calculation. Remember, if you make a big profit on these stocks, keep 20% to pay your tax bill. I don't know how many times I've answered questions on X and Instagram and email from people saying, I took a load of profit on a stock. End of the year, I've got a tax bill and I haven't got any money to pay the tax bill because I bet it on something else. Well, then you're in trouble then, aren't you? So remember that. Put 20% aside. Put it in your in your maybe your uninvested cash, earn 5%, so you make 5% on the money that you're going to pay the tax man. Just bear that in mind, all right? Very, very important. I am ready for the big takeoff, said Money Toes. Crown Electronics. We can cover it if you become a member of our channel, but we have to focus on our members right now. News, Iran president just killed. Yes, we heard about that. Sensei gave me that news last night. Yes, we've now found the helicopter on fire, so we know that's happened. No news of anything untoward. No skullduggery. There's an old English word, Sensei. You're too young to know what that means. Skullduggery. No skullduggery, which is what we want. What we didn't want, to wake up this morning and find out Israel had shot it down, because then the stocks would be down today. Probably.
Yes, it was one thing that I had on the radar yesterday.
Yeah.
I was going to bring it to people on the Sunday show, but I did a lot of research before, and it seemed very unlikely that it was an act of war. So if I had any inclination that it was, I would have brought that out. But thankfully, I didn't want to put any fear in anyone's position. So it does just seem like it was bad weather.
Well,
So
you're a lot
that's
better
fine.
than Meet Kevin and Donald Trump, because Meet Kevin came on and he was selling life insurance when Iran fired on Israel. Literally, he was covering it live, selling life insurance. I kid you not. I watched it live and I was like, what is going on? You're selling life insurance. I was like, really? And Donald Trump put a post out saying the United States would cease, that was his words, and I quote, would cease within 48 hours. It would cease to exist in 48 hours. Well, that didn't happen because I'm in Dallas and I think I'm still here. So, people like to cash in on dramatic news and make it what it's not. Got a question here, Static Shock. Where to get Fisker? It's not on Robinhood. Now, to be clear, it is on Robinhood, but it's not. If anyone could put in your brokerages where you are seeing Fisker.
Trading 212,
Trading
Webull,
212.
and eToro.
Yes. If I look here, this is my portfolio. I'm only in the S&P, right? Just so you all know. But look, because I've once owned it, it's showing on Robinhood. It's up today, 19.81. I think this is going to do very well once I put my video out, because we trend number one for Fisker as well. We trend number one for Fisker. When I put my Fisker video out about Marcus Brownlee, I'm just going to rub this into Sensei, by the way. That was the biggest video, 11,000 views, Sensei, that one. And when this one comes out, I bet it does 12,000. So you're 3,500 in the first 11 hours. I'm still going to be the king of my own castle. Just saying, the moment you become the king of my castle, there's trouble. Right, as long as I remain king of my castle, then me and you are going to get on fine.
I don't think there's actually any day. I don't think. What do I think it'll hit? Maybe 10,000 if we're lucky.
Yeah, I think it will. I think you'll do 10,000. I think, especially when we start putting more videos out around FFIE. Oh, the lovely Leah's here with a coffee. How are you this morning? You're very nice, Leah. Record audiences today, blowing up around the world. Leah says nice.
Amazing.
I always check with Leah at the end of the day. I say, did I do something good, Leah? It's not about coming on here, pumping and dumping stocks. Don't do that. I say, Leah, did I do something good? Did I make somebody laugh? Did I make somebody smile? Did I make somebody feel good? Did I answer somebody's question that never gets answered? They just sit in the dark on their own. Did I make someone feel validated about their investment? Did they get some good advice from Sensei for the charts? And if she says, yeah, I go, great. I had another good day then. And then I go, and I also made some money on the S&P 500 as well. Just look, see, all-time highs again, Sensei, today. Look, all-time highs again. Look at this, 86,472. It just shows you, and it just runs alongside what we're doing here. You can make money by being boring. You don't have to take risks. Now, maybe I'm not making as much money as some of you guys, probably not, but I still have it, and I haven't traded it, and I haven't cashed it in, and I haven't paid tax. Will I have more money than you in 10 years? Only time will tell. We'll check. Maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back on this video, and when I get to 1 million, which will be in about 6 years, actually. I started at 12. It's down to about It's down to 10 now after the first 6 months, but I think it will get down to 6. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to share this with you on the screen. This is a little projection I did, which is based upon facts, not just guessing and hopery. This is my $1 million target. It says 1.8 just because that's just 1.08, just because the way it's set up. As you can see, that was when I last did my balance. I was at 75,700. I need to update it so it's actually better than this. We were at 12 years. 6 months in, I'm down to 10 years. I've literally chopped off 6 months. Sorry, I've chopped off 2 years in 6 months. At the average rate of investing the cash and inflation, blah, 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 the amount I'm currently putting in, which as my channel grows, I earn more money, then of course I'm getting a pay rise and I'll be able to put more in and I'll be able to, get there quicker. So I actually think at the rate of growth that I am at the moment, with just sort of very conservative growth, I would say that I'm going to be a millionaire on the show live from $5,000, remember, no margin, no options, within about 6 years. It could be significantly less than that, but 6 years is my current aim. So it'd be interesting to see those that have heavily traded in stocks. Where are you in 6 years? It's not where we are today, folks. It's where we are in the future. That's really, really important. The purpose of the channel is you're following our journey. We're following everyone's journey live in real time. So we're all accountable. We're all accountable. FFIE to the moon. Hold to $10, says Rocket TT. FFIE is pumping. Let's go back to FFIE and see if indeed it is pumping. I don't think it is. Let's have a quick look where we are. No, it's dropping down now. Remember, we were at 100% up. So think of that. That's 30%. 30% lost. Did you trade it? Did you take profits? And the question you have to ask yourself now, and this is very, very important, and I'm sure Sensei will add something to this. Very, very important. Extremely important. I noticed that the $10 target is dropping with 43.1. Wasn't it 44? It's coming down now. Anyway, I'll share with you this. There's the poll, 102 votes. If you want to vote on it, I'll give you the link for it. Here is the link to the poll. I'll put it in the chat. Here it comes. If you want to vote on this poll, it's on X. That's where we do all our polls. I'll post it twice so you can see it.
I have the numbers from before as well. So it was 17.9.
Hang on, sorry.
17.9% was zero.
17.9 was zero. It's now 19.6. Yeah. Okay.
So $2 has stayed basically the exact same. $10 has gone from 44.2% now to 43.1%. So that's come down.
Right.
And $100 was 22.1. So that's come down.
There you go. That's interesting, isn't it? So, people are getting a different perspective now. They're not just getting the Reddit channels going, hey, boys, we're going to $1 million and we're just going to walk away with it. Easy. Now there's another view coming in, a view based on, if I may be so bold, facts, actual facts. And I think facts are important. They get lost in this world today. But there you go. I'm really, really pleased that, I don't want anyone losing money. I want everyone making money, but I want everyone making money sustainably, reliably, consistently, where it actually benefits you long term, and being able to pay your taxes and be a good upstanding citizen and make some money. That's all great. So I'm really pleased, Sensei. That's probably down to you, actually, giving people the idea to take those profits and think on. What do you think of it now? 60
Yeah, from our $2 target, which was our last take profit, it's already down 17%. So you've saved yourself 17%. That would take about 2 years to bring back in the S&P, or about 1.5 years. So that's what's the importance of taking profits is. And as you said, again, it's just about showing you different perspectives, showing you that there is other ways to make money. Look at it, just keep going down. There is different ways of making money, and if you are going to try and make money this way, it is a lot of hard work. It is a lot of watching the markets. It's about it's a very, very high risk. And it's actually might even be easier just to start investing in yourself and putting some money away in either just the S&P in a world fund, depending on your age and goals, maybe investing in some crypto, maybe investing in some
I knew that was going to get
specific
in.
stocks.
I knew you were going to mention crypto there.
Some gold, some silver, some bigger companies. Maybe, I mean, SBC is a better investment than this, because that's not. Hopefully, that doesn't get dragged into the meme. It is being dragged in a little bit to the meme saga, but it's not fully a meme stock yet. So that has potential to come back. If you want something risky, that might be a better risky stock for you. Or you can look at Palantir, you can look at Tesla, you can look at stuff that are just outside the S&P 500. But yeah, it's actually easier to make money with those stocks than trying to catch 1,000% on FFIE, with all the complications that come with it, with all the risk you're taking on. So it's just all about the perspectives. And if you like FFIE, I'm here to talk to you about FFIE. If you're, but yeah, we're here to cover everyone and give you all the different perspectives. But FFIE for now is just coming straight back down.
Do you know what? I want to do something for everybody today. This is not financial advice, but this is what I have done with my money. And I reckon it's a good bet, a very, very good bet. So listen up. What I'm going to say now is only available to my members, because I don't want this to go out of control. There's 143 of you watching right now. Listen very carefully, and you might think this is worth $2 to become a member. And it's not for your $2. It's just I want to filter it out. And if you become a member, you can access Discord, and I can put this information in Discord just for my members. This is what I'm going to tell you right now.
Do you want to put the link for the membership, Martyn?
Yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah. Okay, there's the link to become a member. All right. So some of you may or may not know, I'm the world piano man, and I go around playing piano and singing to people at certain parties all around the world. And I've done Mark Cuban, Jerry Jones, Halloween. He owns the Cowboys, you know. And recently, a few months ago, I was down in Dallas, the royalty of Dallas. These are the millionaires and the billionaires of Texas. All right. This is real, honest. I'm just telling you, just sharing you personal information here. And I played in the house of a dear friend of mine, and I met a gentleman called Jefferson Boots. Jefferson Boots is the CEO of a privately owned gold mine, which is about to go public on the New York Stock Exchange. Now, I want to be absolutely clear. This is not financial advice at all. I'm just sharing with you a real life experience of where I'm at, what's going on, and what you can do if you want to. And it's members only, okay? I spoke to Jefferson, and he said, I'm off to the New York Stock Exchange tomorrow. I said, can I do an interview live from the floor? And he did. And if you go and look at our playlist, I'll give you a link. I'll give you a link, actually, in a minute, to the playlist. And you can go and see our Meet the CEO. In fact, just go and search for it. It's the Meet the CEO playlist. Sensei might put it in the chat or something like that. It's Meet the CEO, or if you find one of the gold videos, Sensei, stick that in the chat maybe. But there's a Meet the CEO series, and I interviewed Jefferson Boots. Talking of which, we've got a CEO on the show on Wednesday. I'll tell you all about that in a minute. Live on the show, one of our big interviews with a CEO live on my show. And then a week later, I've got another CEO in the studio in person with me. You're going to love that one. Anyway, so I was talking to him, and I interviewed him. I learned about his gold mine. Now, we all know that gold is doing very well right now, and it's well believed that gold is going to do extremely well in the coming years to come. It's going to do extremely well. So gold's a good thing to be in. But wouldn't you like to own a gold mine before it goes public, before it pre-IPOs, before anyone even knows about it, with a patented technology which makes it more efficient and gives them a world-leading situation with discovering the metals? All right, would you like that? Well, you can, because he is one of my friends. And I have bought shares. I have bought shares of this gold mine. I own a private gold mine. What do I have right now? I have a convertible note. Now, when the stock IPOs, and it's expected very, very soon now, we haven't got a date, but very, very soon, it'll IPO, and I will be able to exchange my convertible note into stock, which I can sell or do what the hell I want with. All right. Now then, when the stock pre-IPOs, it'll have a set price. RW, yes, sounds like a scam. Hang on, that's one of our members saying that. That's please, RW, that's not very, not appreciated at all. I'm trying to help people, and I'm surprised that you have said that. It's not a scam at all. This is not a scam, everybody. This is one of my friends. I'm telling you about a stock. I bought it myself. It doesn't benefit me whether you buy it, not anything. I'm just telling you about this stock. Okay? So many of my members have bought it. RW, I don't appreciate you saying that. I don't know why you'd say that. That's a bit crazy. I hope you're talking about something else other than the gold mine. Anyway, so you will get a convertible note. Now, what you get with the convertible note is you get an immediate 10% bonus. So when you buy a convertible note, let's say you spend $1,000. Let's say you invest $1,000. You get $1,100 worth of value because there's no shares right now. It's not gone public right now. You get $1,100 to buy the shares when it IPOs. So that's how you'll be allocated. Does that make sense? Then, on top of that, when the stock comes out, you get a 30% discount on the stock that you've already gained 10% on. Does that make sense? So by buying this company, like I have done, and many of my members have done, before it IPOs, right? I don't get a commission on it. I don't get anything for doing this. Okay. You can get a really good deal. Now, when the stock IPOs, if it goes to $1 million, if it goes to zero, no one knows. All I know is I have done my research. I have spoken to Jefferson Boots directly from the floor of the stock exchange. I've learned about the company. I like it. Many of my members like it, and we have bought it. And I've got a 10% gain plus a 30% discount when it IPOs. So if you would like to know more about it, again, I'm not promoting it. I'm telling you about it, but I'm not suggesting or giving financial advice. I'm simply telling you about a stock. The link is in the chat. You can go and have a look at that video. You can go and see Meet the CEO series. You can look at what Jefferson Boots tells me and all of you about the stock. Sensei is posting video links in the chat. So you can go and learn yourself. You can do it yourself. And if you are a member of my channel and members only, I will give you Jefferson Boots' personal email. And that's why I don't want to give it to the whole world, because he's a friend of mine, and I'm just going to give it to my members. All right. So how you'll get the email is, if you are a member, I will upgrade you. It's a free service to use Discord for our members. I will upgrade you, and I'll put it in the chat, and I'll put it in one of the channels, and I'll tell you where it is on a live show. All right, so that's what I'll do. And then you can email him yourself. You can have a discussion yourself.
KWE Quist Microsystems.
We've got a review just come in. Okay, Vincent Vosberg. Yes, you are a member and you've given me a super chat. I will cover your review for you. So there you go. If you become a member and you would like Jefferson Boots' personal email, I will put it in the chat for you. In fact, I'll do it right now. And I'll put it in one of the channels. So any of the members that wants to access it, then you can. All right. Now, just so anyone knows, just so we're completely clear here, Jefferson has a list of my members. I'm updating with him all the time who my members are. So if you think you're going to send the information out and scam it and stuff like that, you can't. I'm trying to help people. This is a real person, a real friend of mine. And I'll wait until that gold mine comes to the stock market one day. RW, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that. But please don't say it's a scam, because I don't appreciate that, particularly coming from one of our members. I'm quite shocked you'd say that. Why would I do that? I mean, I'm trying to help people. It doesn't bother me whether you make $1 million, does it? I don't care. It doesn't benefit me, does it? Right? Wait till it IPOs. Fine. When it IPOs, you won't get the 10% discount. You won't get the 30% discount. The 10% bonus and the 30% discount. You can pay whatever, you do what you want. That's absolutely fine. But I'm trying to help my members. Okay. So I'm going to put Jeff's email now live, right? I'm going to do it right now, and I'm going to put it in the this is his personal email. Okay. This is a members only deal. Okay, so I will put it in, where shall I put it in? I will put it in, I'll put it in stock news. So it's in the stock news channel. Here is Jeff's, here is Jefferson, so you have his full name, Jefferson Boots. Email. The company is called Diversified Mineral Group. Some people said to me, I had a message once saying, I've looked for that. It doesn't exist. It does exist. You're looking at it for it. It doesn't exist on the New York Stock Exchange because it's not gone public. There's no ticker, but there is a business. You can go to the website. You just can't email Jeff personally. You can email the company. They're a real company. Anyway, whatever. I'm quite hurt, actually. One of our members would say such a thing. Anyway, here is Jefferson Boots' email. Let me put that in there. Okay. All right, there you go. It's in stock news, and there it is. Now, Jefferson Boots is going to be on the show again live, as he's always been several times. There you go. I put it in stock news. It's there for you. You can email him. It's only viewable by members of the channel, of the show and all the rest of it, but there it is. Okay. How about that, Sensei? I was surprised we had that comment from one of our members.
Oh, so absolutely amazing, this gold mine. Jefferson Boots, what he's doing. I'm so excited for that to come on the stock market, and we start analyzing the stock and the technicals, and so it's a great achievement by him. And he's coming on the show again, isn't he, soon? I remember you saying Jefferson Boots will be coming on the show again, which will be exciting to see his progress. I mean, it's one of those things where we're actually following the progress of getting a stock onto the New York Stock Exchange, bringing a completely new perspective to all our members and viewers, showing them the whole process of bringing a stock to the New York Stock Exchange. We've heard him say before, it's a very difficult process, a lot of regulations he has to go through, but it's coming up to sort of the end. I mean, I think we spoke to him a few months ago, and he said it's probably going to take about 3 to 6 months, and it is a long. I don't think he gave a full timeline, but he said it's going to be we're at the end stages, and the end stages I think does mean a short while, because it's not an easy process. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand the comments from, was it RW? What did he say?
Yeah, RW.
It's just a complete baseless claim. I mean, maybe it's a bit.
If it is a scam, right? My friend is scamming me because I bought the stock. So this is someone I played in his house. He's a friend of mine. My friend is scamming me then. All right. So maybe that's what's happening. You can't please some people.
I think now he said it's taken 3 months, but if that's the reason you think it's a scam, you don't really know how the stock market works.
Oh my gosh, no.
Time it takes.
He was in Dubai last week. He was in Dubai. I called him on the phone live. I was having my dinner, and I was speaking to him in Dubai, and he was doing his final round of investment from very wealthy people in Dubai. So he was there telling me live.
I don't think people. He's basically doing, because you're his friend. He's doing all of us a favor. I mean,
I know.
he needs thousands and millions of investment. Probably our $1,000,
Oh
maybe
yeah,
five or
it makes
seven,
no
will end up doing
difference whether
nothing.
RW buys 10 shares of a gold mine. I don't think it matters to Jeff at all.
He's doing us a great service, and I'm really enjoying seeing the process, um, and seeing him come on the show, and seeing how you bring a stock to the stock market. So I'm looking forward to seeing him on the show. I'm looking forward to see how that it performs on the stock market when we finally get it.
I've just had a really good suggestion from Tim Rogers. Tim Rogers has just said to me, "Have you found one of? Did you find one of the interviews, Sensei?"
Yeah, I put in the Meet the CEO live from New York Stock Exchange, Jefferson Adam Boots, Diversified Mineral Group.
Great. Here it is, because Tim Rogers said, "Why don't you play a little bit?" So here we go. Calls that you visited.
Absolutely, 7 times.
Well, Jeff, we are very excited to have you here with us today. It's a huge day, right? Going to the New York Stock Exchange. We're all excited to hear about your business. And I would like to be involved myself. I said to Doug last night, I said, I want to get in with this. This sounds great. And tell the world about what you're doing. Yes, very exciting, right?
Well, not only are we a mining company, we've got some very good projects out west, but we also have been involved with the University of Arizona in creating a technology for that can be used in the mining space and also civil engineering, which is a subsurface electromagnetic pulsing device, which can go deeper and give us more accurate readings of what's under the ground. So anything that's electromagnetic, it will see, hypothetically up to a depth of 400 meters, and it will be able to differentiate between the different minerals. This by giving us a way of mapping what the different minerals are, because once the system learns that XYZ it sees is proven to be quartz or anything that we're looking for, it learns that. So anytime it goes over another property with the same elements, it tells us what it is. So we're pretty excited about that. We can talk about that more later on today.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So is that a unique technology that you have? Is that a patented technology?
It's all patented. We funded the...
Let me just pause that a second. I don't understand here why Kevin B is getting so upset. Okay, I'm out. You're not overselling. You're overselling. Jefferson Martyn, you said you'd never do that. Let me be absolutely clear. We are here to help people, to bring you facts, information. As my channel grows and the contacts I have, my personal friends grow, my influence grows, I am sharing that with you. I am sharing with you my personal, real investments, my real friends live on the show. I don't care whether you buy, and Jeff certainly doesn't care whether you, Kevin B, buy $100 worth of his stock. You know, we're talking to multi-millionaires and billionaires here, right? I'm trying to share with you some information, right? This channel is here to help people, give people exclusive information, honest, real, live. We're a stock channel, an investment channel. I don't know what, you should be the director of my show and tell me what to cover and what not to cover. I'm doing what's best for everybody. If it's not right for you and you think this is rubbish, then fine. But this story is a valid story like every other stock. This is a stock. This is the journey of the stock exchange. You're learning about how the process works. You're learning about things. I'm sharing with you, open stuff. You know, we could talk about, we talked about FFIE for the first hour. Am I like best friends of the guy who runs FFIE? I mean, what? It doesn't make any sense.
Development of it, the university owns the patents, but we have the commercial rights to it. So we're really excited about talking about that, and it's going to be part of our own ongoing business model.
Very exciting. That is great. What minerals and metals are you able to look for?
We can see anything in the ground that's electromagnetic. We can see. Now, it won't. Say, for instance, we're mining for gold and we're looking for the quartz veins. It will see the quartz vein in the mixed of the granite or whatever host rock it's in. So that's what we're looking for. Is we're looking for the anomalies that will tell us what we're looking for.
Well, this is exciting stuff. And are you able to look for and achieve lithium? Elon Musk's always talking about we need more lithium. Let me leave it right there for now because I've done what I wanted to do there. Kevin B, we're a family, so we have ups and downs of the family. It's live. That's what our channel is all about. We like to be live. We like to be real. And in families, you sometimes fall out with people. And Kevin B, I'm falling out with you right now because you're going about just cover my reviews. Cover my reviews. And sorry, not that one there. Kevin. Here we go. Kevin B here. I've done about 10 reviews for Kevin B over the last month. $2, $5. This is the problem sometimes when you give people more than the value than they're paying for. You've had my time. I've made hours and hours of video for you for a couple of bucks, and I don't appreciate your tone there. To be quite honest with you, you've just heard from two investors here in the channel, Stacey Bailey and David Hensley, both investing in the gold mine and both very, very happy. So there you go. But let's see what Stacey is about to say. I think I've just got to. Now it's official. Member request. She just put a comment she wants read out. It'll come up in a second. I'm not asking you to buy or believe or anything. I'm just asking you to be respectful and not say that what we're doing is a scam. That's very disrespectful. Kevin B, the review that just came in from Vincent Vosberg. Vincent Vosberg doesn't expect me to do it immediately. It goes on the list with the other reviews. So I'm a little bit tired of the nonsense. Yeah, I am. Kevin B has said some very silly comments recently. Many I've had to ban. Very silly. My mum always told me, don't burn your bridges. You're burning bridges now.
Stacey Bailey donated $5 through a super chat.
Thank you.
Now it's official. Member request, so he has to talk about it. Martyn, please explain Jefferson Gold Mine. Go on, brother. Review not pumping crap. Smiling face with hearts.
I think that's come a little bit out of time. I actually think. Thank you, Stacey. I think Stacey's behind the video because that would have made sense before I showed the video of Jeff. So I think she's behind the stream and she's catching up. I think that's what's going on there.
No, I think she's just saying that she's giving you validation to continue speaking about the gold mine.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you say you go ahead and speak about the gold mine. I've given a super chat. I want to hear more about it.
Oh, I see.
Thank you, Stacey. If I can jump in, I don't actually understand what's going on. I think it started with RW saying it sounds like a scam, and that's not the main thing. Is decide whether you like it or not. Watch the videos. If you don't like it, we don't care. He doesn't care. We're just trying to bring out as much information of this new exciting company. If you don't like it, we don't have a problem. But the only issue is which I guess we're taking offense to, is the fact that there's so many YouTube channels out there that are promoting scams and stuff, and we're trying to be so far away from that and give you the true knowledge and true perspectives and the new ideas and all this sort of stuff. We're trying to stay away from the pump and dump and the scams that are out there. We're trying to do something different. So that's why it was sort of an annoying comment. And then obviously Kevin B has jumped into that, which is fine. I mean, as he said, people fall out, but it's the gold mine's absolutely brilliant. I absolutely love it. I'm with Stacey, and I guess of the majority of the people, I think it was Stacey and David. It's very exciting. We love what you've done, Martyn, bringing your friend onto the channel. He's talking about his new stock. It's something going on the New York Stock Exchange. This is something that millions of people that love stocks don't get to experience. An idea going to the New York Stock Exchange, going to get funding. There we go.
David Hensley donated $2 through a super chat. Yeah. What Stacey Bailey said, smiley face.
Thank you, David. But yeah, I mean, it's seeing that whole process, and now he's going to get funding, and now he's coming back on the show, and then we get to see how his stock performs with an IPO and get the inside perspective. Martyn doesn't care if you invest. He doesn't care if you invest. He's probably actually easier for him if no one invests. The amount of time he has to put in for
all the emails.
For what a company is for $1,000, like might be a lot of money to us, but for a company that's coming out, a massive gold mining company, it's nothing, and the work you put in is probably not worth your time. But he's doing it as a favor to the channel, so we absolutely love what you've done, Martyn, bringing Jefferson Boots on the whole Meet the CEO series, and I think that's a lot of I'm sure about 99% of the members completely agree with what I'm saying. So I don't want those comments to take anything away from what you're doing for all of us. So thank you.
Yeah. I appreciate that. It's the thing is, you know, we have members and we have the family, but like every family, you know, you have all kinds of characters. We never meet people. We don't know who we're talking to. Just because you're a member for $2, you could be you could be anybody. You could be any sort of person, any type of temperament. You know, we don't know. And I like to think everyone is a decent, smart, intelligent person, and I try to help everybody, assuming that everyone is an investor and you know, I talk to everybody. I don't know if I'm talking to a clown. I ain't got a clue. But over the last week or so, Kevin B has said some comments that I've had to ban from the channel. Very rude, very explicit, very, very horrible. And normally he asks really good questions, and then all of a sudden we're going down the toilet with rudeness. And today we've got all this. Anyway, we move on. But I like to address everything because that's just what we do. Anyway, we're going to come at the end of our show. We're going to put out the FSR video, the FFI video, KWE, K West. I like what I think Seth said. He said, I gave a super chat and I've been waiting for a review. You did get your mini review though, by the way. Remember, I did 15 in one day. I tried to give everyone who'd been waiting for free reviews 15 reviews in one day. So there you go. We did that a couple of days ago, and I think Kevin B got some free reviews as well. Maybe we won't do that again. Hey, Martyn, I didn't request the reviews I paid for, and you haven't done 10. And you... Okay. All right. Okay. So you didn't like my review. You want my review said the stock was rubbish, so you don't like the review. Okay, fine. Well, I'm not going to say the stock's great because you give me $2 or $10 or $100. It doesn't really matter to me. Okay. Enough of this nonsense. I've got something really important. Sensei, we have got live on the show on Wednesday. We've got another Meet the CEO coming on the show. And I'm just going to check because I've got to put the promotion out for it, make a video so everyone knows about it. It is what day is this? Okay, it's May the 22nd. So it's literally 2 days away. And we're also going to be covering on that same day, we're going to be covering the earnings for NVIDIA. So let's, without further ado, let's bring WidePoint up. This is a very interesting company. You might like this one. technology and security. I need a bit of security on my show. Perhaps I could employ them. Let's have a little look here. WidePoint. I've got the CEO live on my show. Let's open this up. Going to do a little promo. So if you are an investor looking for, maybe I shouldn't talk about this one, Sensei, in case I know somebody who works there. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't mention it. I don't know. Anyway, we value, yes.
It's a scam. It's a scam.
It's a scam. I don't even know who this is, but I'll talk about it. But hey, who knows? Oh, your camera's frozen. That's frozen. Oh, there you go. Frozen in the perfect place.
Oh,
you were stood up smiling. It looked quite good. All right.
Okay, Martyn, I'll leave you to it to do that video.
I will.
I know the show's coming to a close shortly.
Yes, I'll be ending after this.
I was just going to say FFIE, because a lot of people are wondering, FFI is back at 180. Just be very careful with that stock. We've already taken our take profits. If you wanted more information on FFI, if you're here, you can just watch the technical chart analysis. But be very, very careful. Risk management, you're more likely to lose than you are to win. And that's my final thoughts. But thank you for having me on the show, Martyn.
Thanks as always, Sensei. Love to your wife. Bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye. Bye.
There's Sensei. Fantastic. He didn't do his fancy little logo, did he? No, he didn't. He's in a hurry. I bet his wife's going, "Oi, are you going to get off the phone?" That's what's happened. That's what's happened. That's the experience of a married man. Let me tell you. That's what's happened right there. So at the end, here we go. At end. WYY. Okay. Exciting stuff. Going to share with you. This is exciting. GameStop still going down. All right. WidePoint, ticker symbol Y. Do that again. WidePoint, ticker symbol WYY, live on the show. On the show, talking to me, the CEO from the company. That's Jin Kang, will be joining me live on May the 22nd. A live interview. It'll be happening completely live. You can phone in, you can call in, you can leave comments. If you have a question to Jin you'd like to ask directly to the CEO, I will put your questions to him. The company is WidePoint. Let me give you a bit of information about the company. This is what they do, setting the standard for secure technology management. This is what the company is all about. And this is let me just accept the cookies for a moment. There we go. This is being made live. There we go. Let's scroll down and you can see a little bit about the company. We're going to learn a lot more about it, of course, on Wednesday, which is the 22nd of May. WidePoint Corporation is a leading technology managed solution provider dedicated to securing and protecting the mobile workforce and enterprise landscape. I'm interested in all this sort of technology, so I'm thrilled to bits that WidePoint have requested to be on the show. Very, very happy indeed. So we're looking forward to that. Now, this is happening on Wednesday. If you have a question that you would like to put to Jin, who is the CEO of the company, you can either call in live to the show during the live event, or you can comment below this video. Comment below this video with your questions, and I will share those questions with Jin on the day and ask him directly. We're not here to promote the stock. We're not here to pump it and dump it. I don't own it. I only own the S&P. What we're here to do is learn about the man who runs the company, learn about the technology, learn about the business so you can make an informed decision. And if it's a great company, then the world will know about it and will rank for it on YouTube and everybody will get excited. And that's what I want, bringing positive energy, positive information, and giving you the opportunity to speak directly to the CEO of WidePoint. So Click above my head for the link for the event. I'll post the event there. This will take you directly there. Down below in the description, you'll find the event itself as well, and I'll pin it to the comments to the top. So when this video comes out, you can find it, and I'll put the event in here, just in here, and more information of Meet the CEO series down here. Leave a comment below this video, and you can take part in our live event. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Wide point, wide point, wide point. WYY, WYY. Okay. Wide point, ticker symbol, what, W. I did that last time, didn't I? Wide point, ticker symbol WYY, live on the show on May the 22nd. Just very, very quickly, you can leave comments below our introduction video. I'll give you the link to that, and down below in the description, you might want to leave comments for the CEO of the company. We're just going to very, very quickly look at the financials. It says here that we are 64% undervalued. So this is a stock we're going to trend for, and maybe you can buy this stock now, undervalued. Learn all about it on the 22nd of May. You don't want to miss that special event. Let's scroll down, look at the latest numbers. The revenue is up 5% over the most recent range. Operating income is down 10%. Net income is up 65% on the most recent range. Investing cash flow is down 2%. Investing cash flow is negative 28%, which is a plus. Operating cash flow is down 87%. What about the balance sheet? 51.3 million on assets, 36 million in liabilities, of which long-term debt, there is no long-term or short-term debt. So we've got a nice balance sheet. That's looking good. Let's scroll on down, scroll in, and we have a profitability of 24% at the moment. Okay, so the profit isn't that high at the moment. What about the solvency score? 37%. So low DE, good. Long-term solvency, good. Short-term solvency, good. Just low Altman Z score. But 37% is not a terrible balance sheet. It's not red. It's not bright green, but it won't take much more to get it into the green. According to the intrinsic value, it's undervalued. Not many people are talking about it. Not many people know about the stock. That's why the company want to come on to my show and introduce their company to you. We do have an average Wall Street target of a 420% upside. Great stock to bring to you for the first time. You don't want to miss the interview. You can talk directly with the man who runs the company, the CEO. Make sure that you join in for that. We've got hardly any short interest at all, which is very, very good, 0.47. We've also got insiders buying the stock. Everything about this is looking good. Just before they come on my show, you are going to love this. We've just had April the 2nd, just not that long ago, insiders buying more and more stock. This could be a great opportunity to learn about a great company at the moment before it blows up. So very, very nice indeed. You'll see I've done analysis on the stock already. It's on Alpha Spread. If you want Alpha Spread, you can get this platform completely for free. My members get a lifetime discount. So click above my head if you're interested in Alpha Spread and all the other things, including the links to the event itself. Down below in the description, make sure if you want to have a question, you'll need to look below in the description and the comments to find the interview introduction video of the event with the CEO, and then you comment below that video, and then that's where I'm taking the comments from, the questions for the CEO. And over here I'll put the event and more information, like a playlist perhaps, for Wide Point, so you can start to follow this stock and engage in it. So join us for that special event. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. Vincent Vosberg. I wonder. I guess that happens time to time. Yeah. Yep. It's what a family's all about. But, you know, there it is. Right. I've got to get off. I've got videos to get out. Very important stuff to get out. So we're going to get on with that right now. And what we're going to do now is we're going to keep the family together, even if we are all disagreeing with each other today. If you are interested and you would like to get I'm All In with FFIE, I've just brought out your very own mug. It's just a couple of bucks above cost price to give you all the chance to get it. I make them as cheap. I make these as cheaply as I can. I know they're not cheap because they are bespoke, they are one-offs and all the rest of it, but there's not much profit in this for me. The tax and postage is what makes it the cost it is. But anyway, I'm all in on FFIE. If you want one of these mugs, I will give you the link. There it is in the chat. I'll post it twice if you're interested. Okay, but that's it from me. I'm going to get off right now. And I'm going to get these videos put out. We're going to have an FFIE video, FSR, a follow-up FFIE video. We've got KW, West coming, Microsystems for Vincent Vosberg, a review being done, and WYY as well at the end. I'm going to get that out as well. Do I need to upgrade anybody on Discord? No, that's all good. Right, let me send everybody now to the extra channel so you can stay live 12 hours a day, supporting each other. It's members only, so we have no spammers and bots and stuff like that. It's 99 cents to be a member. And that way, you know, we can keep the family together here in the chat. And you can be answering questions, supporting each other. Remember, you can't share links in the live chat. It doesn't let you do that. Wide point is going up as we started talking about it. It's just started to move right now. What is the market cap of the company? 26 million. It's a small company. And as I started talking about it, it's going up. No surprise. No surprise. Perfect timing. Okay, so anyway, let's come back to here. All-time highs again today for my portfolio, which is lovely. We love all of that. Right, let me send everybody now to the extra channel where you can continue the conversation and the support of each other, even if sometimes we disagree. Just keep it polite. That's all we ask. Redirect. Let me send you there. Okay. If you'd like the link directly, if you prefer it, I'll give you the link right now. There you go. There is the link to the extra channel. I know my Rumblers prefer it to be on Rumble. Oh, we've got a new supporter here. EC Dragons. Now, what that means is I've now got a member. Can you post a link for the email? I would be interested. Thanks, Scott. Right, now, the way this works is as a subscriber of Rumble, which is exactly the same as a member on YouTube, okay, you get all the benefits that the YouTube members get, okay? You get the same benefits as the YouTube members. That's exactly the same. By being a monthly supporter, it's the same as being a YouTube member. You get all the benefits. So what I'm going to do is you need to come into Discord and you need to get upgraded. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give you the link now. So what I'm going to do is put this into YouTube and copy and paste and give it to you. All right, so let me do that now. Okay, now here is the first link for you. First thing you need to do is get to Discord. It will take 10 minutes. There is the link for you, and you'll find it in Stock News. I put the email for Jefferson Boots in Stock News. There it is. There is the link. Okay, there it is. And once you've done that, you still won't see the channel. All right, it's a free service for our members, but I have to upgrade you and confirm it's you. All right, so I'll confirm it's you on Rumble. So what you'll do is you'll be in the chat here. So this afternoon, come back for the live show. EC Dragons, be in the chat, confirm, just say, yes, that's my username, and I will upgrade you and make you a YouTube, a member on Discord. Send me a friend request and make sure you do it properly, because if you send it with the wrong spelling, you'll end up messaging a scammer and end up getting in all kinds of bother. Let me give you the friend request. There you go. Now, how can I tell if EC Dragons is still in the chat? Let me see. Can I see if EC Dragons looks like you are here, because it's come up. Yes, I think you are in the chat, which is great. So I just want to make sure that you're still with me. So I'll leave that with you. We've run out of time now, but if you take the time to get Discord set up, send me a friend request. When I come back this afternoon on Rumble live, you'll be able to say, I'll come in, see you. I'll be able to confirm it's you. Give me your username on Discord, and I'll upgrade you. I do it manually, so I know it's you and I can introduce you. I hope you're with me. It looks like you're with me, and I'll be able to give you all that benefit. Okay, fantastic. Congratulations to everyone who made money on FFIE today. It says 0. That's very nice. Let me see if I got a friend request. I won't know. It's impossible for me to know until you come back and talk to me. All right, we do everything like that. We like to talk to you, explain it all, so it's all done properly. Right. Okay, we're out of here. Going to send you now all to the extra channel. Continue joining me there for behind the scenes information and updates. And I'll see you all back in a bit. Great day. Record-breaking day. Everyone's making money, I hope. All right, see you back in a bit. Let's clear the boards. Let's very, very quickly do, I think we will. Let's do it. Let's shall we do it? Day trader of the day? Shall we do day trader of the day? Let's do it. Day trader of the day. Are you up? Are you down? I am up 0.41. Up 0.41%. There you go. I'm up 0.41%. Let's see who wins today. Let's roll the credits. Stars of our show today, record-breaking day. Miss Jackson NC, JC, Pallab. Wow, look at all these subscribers. Susan, Dylan, That'll Do It Outdoor. Bloody hell. Hyper Ritz, Kadar, Satal, West Coast Flyer, Brandon, Basil, Robert, David, IY, Johnny, Hakeem, members, Vincent Vosberg, Super Chats, Vincent Vosberg, Stacey Bailey, David, Hensley. What a day that was. If we look at the, or a morning, we've only just started, right? If we look at the views today, 1,200 people throughout the stream. We're just coming to 19,399 for a Monday morning. It's a record number. 24,375. We're going to be at 25,000, I would imagine, by the end of the week, which is doubling our rate of growth every month. We cannot believe how fast it's growing. There's the FFIE mug if you want to get one. The link was in the chat. Right, good stuff. Let's get out of here. Let's see who won today. I'm up 0.41. I think people are behind the stream. That's why the comments aren't coming through. Let me end the credits just for a moment. Thanks to all my stars of the show today. Okay, I've got to get going. Any more people want to give me their score? New highs, let's go. Ed Nevius. Yes, indeed, Ed. All-time highs once again. This is my portfolio. Yep. I'm beating the market today because if we look at the S&P, today, the S&P is up 0.32. The S&P is up 0.32. So how, if I'm only in S&P, am I up 0.41? That's because I have margin. It exaggerates the ups, the gains, and the downs, the losses. That's why I'm beating the market today. New highs, let's go. Yes, indeed, 86,482. Very nice indeed. Boom, there we go. Up 0.02. Seth Houston. Nobody else posting. Well, in that case, then, I'm the winner. I'll declare myself a winner. Ed Nevius, Holt 9.29, careful. Keep an eye on stop trail loss. Yep, I'm the winner. I'll thank myself for my honest trade. You're welcome, Martin, no problem at all. And tap the like button. It appears that I won. Anyway, there we go. All right, I'll see you all back in a bit. Join me now on the extra channel. More behind the scenes information. And I'll be back very shortly with the WYY video. We've got more reviews to do. Vincent Vosberg wants microsystems, FFIE, FSR, FFIE as well. We've got 2 videos coming out today. And there we go. What a morning that was. With a family, you never know what's going to happen. The ups and downs, it's all part of it. We're always live. We always face it live and deal with it live. Love you all. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, I'm going to leave you some background music just for a few minutes as I go have something to eat, and then I'll be back with these videos. I've got lots of stuff to get out, so I'll see you all back in a bit. I'll leave you with some background music for now. Don't go away. Okay, I'm going to do some editing now, those videos I recorded earlier. So let's get that up now. Hey, what a day. What a day, what a day. So you're going to hear a few videos get edited now. So the first thing I need to do is open up the files. In case you're wondering why I talk to you when I'm doing this, I'm not talking to myself, I'm talking to you, because I can't edit with the music playing. I can't mute the audio because then I wouldn't have any audio for me to hear what I'm doing. So rather than sit in silence, I just talk to you like this, so you know that, you know, anyway, whatever. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Sort by date added. Whoops. Wrong one. Thought that was wrong. Worried for a minute. Dragged a file in and it looked completely wrong. I'm okay. It's all good. All right. So the first thing to do is scale to frame size. Add my compression. However, this time there's, and they're doing the same thing. They're not all in favor of it, but they're giving it a lot of coverage. But no one's really go. Okay, now, what were the times? I think Sensei gave me a time as well. I asked Sensei, I said, can you give me a time? I think he did. 2 hours 52, right. So 30 minutes, I started making videos. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas. Breaking news here on Breaking news here on Martyn on this. It's now all going down that this information is honest. Now then, just give you the chance hours ago now. Technical, I'll be taking profits. Moments ago, literally a few moments ago, train deep up against Roaring Kitty. Information gets out. For that, you want to make sure that you go and check out down here around the stock. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Now then, out. I think I added something at the beginning, didn't I? FFIE, make sure that you watch the... There it is. I knew there was something at the beginning. FFIE, make sure that you watch the end of this video. I'm going to prove to you that FFIE is going to zero. I've got some hard evidence which is going to change everything. The GameStop saga, what happened last time, isn't going to happen again. I've got evidence, information only out a few minutes ago that's going to stop this ever happening again. In fact, GameStop's going to zero is going to you, and now on with the rest of the video. All right. Cut and paste. There we go. Pop that into there. FFIE, make sure that you watch the end of this video. I'm going to prove to you that more information on FFIE you cannot afford yourselves and each other. Right. There's the first one. And FSR 45. Right. Now then, if you're done, you want to make 20 watching, 100 for YouTube, so I'm going to move on. I need it because let's start that again. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's start that again. Did that twice today. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker, let's stuff it to Marcus Brownlee. We did say that Marcus Sensei, good morning to you. Go. What was it you wanted to add to the show this morning?
Thank you for having me on the show, Martyn. Yes, I've just come in because
Fisker did not do, as I'm preparing this now, we've only got 9 minutes to go. Morning to you to go.
Thank you for having me on the show, Martyn. Yes, I've just come in because I've been here, which we'll put in the review, which will be in the discount about this stock and car.
Yes, thank you, Sensei. So, as Sensei said, most popular video of all time, but our highest ever video out last night, Sensei. It is well deserved. Hold the
trend that's there right now to do with FSR in this video and as the channel grows.
Really appreciate it. We're running out of time. Sensei, what a star. Put your logo in there. Look, just in case, look, just in case anyone's forgotten, look, there's Sensei's logo. 9% because I got some Apple free full chart. You can, at the end card I will put Sensei's. There you go. What a great day and congratulations. I think we'll end it with that. Take care of yourselves and each other. 53 dip to black, that's Fisker. Not a live show. Top Gear. FFIE 1 hour 15.
Some investors, it would be
even us, Sensei, on the show. Got to bet he's better than you anyway. Careful, but if you're buying the S&P, you're okay, all right? You know, it depends on anything. I invest because I want you who have done the same lot. You'll buy this lot.
When it's in the middle of a channel, I try to look live. Working week, don't keep making the same.
Channel is just, it's just the video, twits and all the rest of it. You think it's going to $10. Some of you think it's, I've given the same as on the kitty. Is it different this time? Yes. One, running up, no, my opinion, dollars. Some of you think it's going to $100. 4% of you think a stock video. Okay. FFIE, action video. Yep, this morning you've seen the stock pop up and down like a yo-yo video. We are in members only mode, so no one who's live in the show. This will go out as its own video later on. I want you to take part in a this poll is going twits and all about GameStop. I said I made it, and I'm is when I will. Sensei is go and check out that video that I have just done about the SEC rules. Very, very important. But this is the poll we're doing right. The fundamentals, the balance sheet, all right, FIE. You can the last time they were September revenue 23, estimate for again 26 or $100. So what I'm going to do now is put in the chat. It's going to
the rules are changing. Today there's $230 million in volume for a $79 million market cap. I have my next
as possible. I put my thoughts to this. You mentioned the stop loss. We understand the stop loss, and you're supposed to happen is not like that. I can just go to bed and I'm going to be fine. It's not.
There is a risk of stockholders out there with a lot more money than that it was an act of war. So if I had any inclination that we
trading to you
I don't think there's actually any day. I think
you'll do 10,000. I think, especially when we start with a coffee. How are you?
Think of anyone.
No, you don't know anybody. Comes out. It is on. You've got that. You might influence a poll there by sharing information with you. What can an institution do with millions of dollars? People are starting to think, oh, well, okay, maybe it can. Faraday literally just dropping like a stone. Very subtle, very professional. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, that's how to trade this, because to be the company's FFIE poll and trade. And then we've got WYY at end.
Giving you validation to continue speaking about the gold mine.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, David.
So you didn't like the appearance of a married man. Let me tell you, that's what's happened, right? Ticker wide point, ticker symbol WYY, live on the show. Wide point, ticker symbol Y. Do that again. Wide point, ticker symbol WYY, live on the show. On the show, talking to me, the CEO from the nation is a lead CEO of the company, the man who bringing the event there. This will take you directly down here in our live event. Until next time, as ourselves and each other. Okay, that's wide point. And each other. WYY interview. Okay. Wide point, ticker symbol, what W? I did that last time, didn't I? Wide point, ticker symbol WYY, live or short term. So value is undervalued, 0.47. Analysis on the stock already. Get this platform wide point so you can start to follow this stock and engage in it. So always take care of yourselves and each other. each other. That's WYY. I think that's everything. Joe. So I just want to the 5,000, I would imagine, by the end of the week. Okay. Let me upload these now. I can bring back the background music now as I go and have something to eat. FFIE. Fisker. FIE poll. Y interview. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brilliant. That's now done. So I'll take a short break and I will leave you with some background music. So I can get rid of that. Quit that. Don't need that. And I'll reopen up Ecamm Live Studio so I can play the music to you. Great morning this morning. Right, Ecamm Live. And I'll put some music on here in a second. Okay, I think I'm good uploading this. I'll see you all back in a bit. Bye-bye for now. Look out for the premieres. FFIE, Faraday Future Intelligent Electric. Now time to prepare for Monday morning's trading with a full technical analysis from Sensei. And now on with the video.
Thank you, Martin. Yes, let's have a look at the full technical chart analysis for Faraday Future Intelligent Electric, ticker symbol FFIE. It is a very, very interesting stock. It has had a short squeeze, and we're seeing if the short squeeze can continue and we can have another 1000% gain. I'm going to show you what I think is going to happen in the long term, medium term, and the very short term. So what's going to happen this week. I'll give you my price predictions, my trade setups, and all the information you need to know. So if you do appreciate that, please do take one moment, just do it right now. Just hit the like button, it's going to make my day. I'll give you 5 seconds to do that. Smash that like button if you don't mind. Let me wait for you to do that. And then please do subscribe if you haven't already.
Above my head, down below in the description, I'll put above my head, down below in the description, I'll put all those links. And over here, I'll put the event of what Sensei did last night and more information on FFIE. You can all right, so above my head, down below in the description, I'll put all those links. And over here, all right, so above my head, down below in the description, I'll put all those links. Because we have got real substance here and people watch and they engage and all the rest of it. It might be a smaller number, but the value of those viewers and the engagement level is far, far higher. It took nothing at all to blow the GameStop saga over, and it's not over yet. I still believe it's going And I believe 100% so is Faraday. Once this information gets out today, you watch Faraday go down even further, because if you're not out now, you're not moments ago. I'll put the link for that. You want to make sure that you go and check out Sensei's chart for this. If you also want yourself, I'm all in on FFIE. I've just brought out a brand new mug as well. The link is above my head and down below in the description. You'll also see it on the video if you're watching live right now. But there you go. All right, so above my head, down below in the description, I'll put all those links, and over here I'll put the event of what Sensei did last night and more information on FFIE. %98 of you are live to blow the game. So anyway, click above my head for all the links. We've got breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker, let's stuff it to Marcus Brownlee. We did Okay, let's rock and roll. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I hope you're all well. Lovely to see you all here once again. It's time to crack on with our next show. And we're getting ready for an interview with WidePoint, WYY, in a couple of days' time. In fact, on Wednesday. The information for those videos, for those interviews, will be coming out later on today. So look out for that. Let me just check something. Something's gone a bit strange here. This has happened before. It just jumps into YouTube and then stops broadcasting everywhere else. It's not a major problem, but it's a bit weird when that happens. Let me just make sure that we're all fine and dandy. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but never mind. So, I better say sorry to my rumblers. Sorry, guys. Rumble failed to load. Only on YouTube now. Only on YouTube. There we go. Bit weird, but there it is. Anyway, these things happen. Got to run with it. Who have we got here this afternoon? Vincent Vosberg just became a member. 2 months now, celebrating your 2-month badge. Thank you very much, Vincent Vosberg. Well, hello there, beautiful friends. See you in 2 hours, said Faith. You're here now. I made good profits today. Congratulations, Smoky Fats. Fantastic. CIA followed me in. Sorry, CIA? The CIA followed me in. What does that mean? I'm not quite sure what that means, but anyway, welcome to you. Lovely to have you here. All right. Now then, we've got some videos that you may have not had a chance to see that we've just put out a few minutes ago. I'll refresh the screen so you can have a look. Let me refresh the ticker as well. There we go. That's better. Just put out a couple of videos for you on the homepage here. Member for 28 months. Mike
166A has become a member.
Hey.
Yay.
Yay. Joke about the stream. Oh, I see. CIA followed me in. Sorry. Oh, no worries at all. I understand now. I'm not very good at jokes. I always miss out on the jokes, but thank you for explaining. So we've got a couple of videos we just put out. If you go to the homepage, if you've not got a red line underneath it, you'll miss it. A couple of videos just gone out. Red flag warning, Faraday future. I told you about the SEC that is going to stop this shorting and all the rest of it once and for all. The GameStop situation, it's not going to happen again for Faraday, so be very, very careful. You're going to get caught and suddenly it goes to zero. And I also put out our X poll as well. The sentiment is changing and the poll is changing. And also manipulation. It's sort of falling apart, as you can see. Manipulation, it's falling apart. Top Gear, crush Marcus Brownlee. Yes, indeed. He came out and made ridiculous claims and statements just to get more YouTubers and make more money for himself. It was all ridiculous, all false, all rubbish. And now Top Gear from the BBC have done a proper review and the car is better than a Tesla. That's what they say. Okay, so I thought I would bring that to you. It gets explained in this review here with Sensei. You don't want to miss that one. Very, very important, all right? So there you go. A couple of important videos just come out. Let's see how that poll has changed since we talked about it this morning. All right, let's have a look. Let's go over to our X poll and see how that has changed. So let me have a look, see if I've got anyone to comment to, any replies. Let's have a look. Mike, hello there, Mike. Oh, we've got 3 more followers. We've got Salad. Hello there, Liggs Dominic. Thanks to you. And Debrack. And also Rib Have. And also Era. 4 more followers there today. Thank you very much indeed. Mike liked the post. Mike and Ann Ritchie liked the FFI. Sentiment is changing. How to trade this. What else have we got? So let's go and look at our poll. Thanks, Mike, for reposting. Let's scroll down here and let's have a look at the poll. Let's see how it's changing. There you go. Look, we've got 20. I can't remember what it was earlier, so forgive me. But 20.8% say it's going to 0 now. I think that's grown. I can't remember. Anyway, 20.8% saying it's going to 0. $2, 15%. So 35 people think it's going below $2 now. 43% of you think it's going to $10 and 20%. I don't know where that number's coming from, but you think it's going to $100. 120 votes now. A lot of people getting in on this. So there you go. How high can it go? And there's all the charts. Got 2 more notifications. What are they? Let's have a quick look. Mike posted 14 of my posts. Thank you so much indeed. Mike reposted 15 of the posts. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much indeed. All right. Okay. Now then, Faith. Hang on. I don't want to miss any comments. Can't believe it. I know. It's incredible. 28 months, isn't it? Isn't it amazing? You won't believe how we're growing today. I keep saying we double every month. I mean, literally, I don't just make these numbers up. Look at this. I'm going to blow your mind. Ready? I'll show you in real time. Look. So if we go over to, look, 21,000 views in the last 48 hours. After a weekend on a Monday, we're normally at about 5,000 views, 4,000, 5,000 on a Monday morning. We tried to get the 20,000 by the end of the week, and we've only done it once. 21,000 on a Monday. I mean, it's just keeps going up and up and up and up, isn't it? We're about to hit 1,000 views in the last 60 minutes. Isn't that amazing? That's like a view every couple of seconds, isn't it? It's crazy. 24,413. We were only 24,000 2 days ago. So now we're gaining about 200 subscribers a day. So we're, like I say, doubling our rate of growth every month. It's incredible to see it, really. Anyway, thanks to all of you. Appreciate you all. Afternoon, everyone. Afternoon, Jay Long. How are you? I 1 month badge. Yes, you've gone from the grey to 1 month. Yes, you have. You got the blue badge now. 1 month. Fantastic. Steve Wally's here with his 6 months. How are you, Steve? Faith, space $1. Let's have a quick look. Virgin Galactic, yes, it's moving back up again. Had a bit of a drop this morning, sort of following down. As I said to you before, it's a bit linked now with GameStop, unfortunately. It's sort of behaving like a meme stock. If you look at FFIE, I said it was going down all day. I've been telling everyone, get out, take your profit. You've lost 60% today. It was 100% up and 120%. It's halved in value today. Absolutely halved in value. Yeah, absolutely crazy. We tried to warn you. We tried to tell everybody. We did everything we could. GameStop, GME, they're not going to have it the same as last time. Look at GameStop, absolutely falling off a cliff. Look at it going down and down and down and down and down. So I'm going to... Chris Schultz.
Chris Schultz has become a member on Extra.
On Extra! Chris Schultz is a special guest now on Extra. There you go, Chris. You can join the Extra channel for 99 cents. It's just there to keep the bots and the scammers out so we can have a really good conversation 12 hours a day with proper traders, proper investors, great information and all the rest of it. So there you go. Chris Schultz, thank you so much indeed. You can now show support, share information for your favorite stock 12 hours a day just for 99 cents. Thank you very much indeed. We can't make it cheaper than that. Right, now then, let's have a look. GameStop. I'm going to put this out quickly because we want to talk about this. Very, very quickly now. I don't want to labor on it too much. Let's have a look. So, 11 minutes. GME. Okay. I want to put this out. Let me do this now. I want to try and help as many people as possible with this information. Okay. Okay, here we go. GameStop, GME, going to zero. Don't believe me? Well, I put my flag in the sand and actually got evidence to suggest and that's exactly what's going to happen. What happened last time with Roaring Kitty is not going to happen again. I'm going to give you proof of it right now. You really need to look at this. Don't assume that it can keep going up because you live in a Reddit room. The institutions, the SEC, the government, if you like, the stock market doesn't care about your Reddit room. It really doesn't care. And it's got all the power, always will have, and it always must have. Otherwise, the system wouldn't work for those of us that actually invest and want the system to stay strong, healthy, vibrant, fluid, and all the rest of it. It just doesn't work. If you pump rubbish that's got no value, you can't pay out everybody at the same time. It just doesn't work. You can't get rich for doing nothing apart from a handful of people relying on the rest of you losing money. Well, we don't want to do that here on our channel for our members. We want everybody winning consistently, as I do. I'm always winning here. It's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. Now, let me explain exactly, and you can check me all the way through this. It's very important. At this moment here, Roaring Kitty once again posted. All he did was put out a simple little cartoon character. That's all it took to light up the great unwashed. Well, that's how it works. Doesn't take much, but it doesn't take much to blow them over either. I watched all of this. When I saw all of this, and I remember last time he had no competition whatsoever. In fact, people were kind of getting excited about it, cashing in on it. Even the mainstream news media, CNBC, everybody was cashing in on it because it was exciting watching what was going on, even though they didn't want it to bring down Wall Street and the hedge funds. It was kind of exciting. It was getting them lots of views. It was making them money. However, this time was different. This time, a small YouTube channel, which is growing 1,000 subscribers a week and doubling every month, is on the scene, me. And I decided to do something about it. So I started putting out posts proving to you that GameStop was in fact going to zero and Roaring Kitty was not going to win this time. So it was the English lion takes on the kitty. I put a few posts out about it and I put a video right there and said, this is the moment it's going to go down. Don't believe me? Go and check on my X account. Go and check on my videos. You will know that was the moment I said it's going to go down. There's no more. This is not going to happen. And down it's been going ever since. Well, I mean, that's great. That's fine. People that paid $80 for a stock worth 7 cents, well, more fool you, but we tried to help you. We gave you all the charts. We gave you all the information. But now we've got actual evidence, real hard evidence to back all this up. Now, you're thinking, what am I talking about? Well, today, just before the bell went this morning, some latest news just out about the SEC, the way they're changing the trading system. So this can't happen again. It's already happening. It's already in place. And it's why Robinhood didn't halt trading this time. And I said at the moment that happened, I said when Robinhood... when it started ramping up, I said, Robinhood are not going to save you this time. They're going to let you lose all your money. And they haven't, have they? Other brokerages did halt trading, but Robinhood didn't. They let you do what you want to do, and they can now afford to ride this out. They're in a strong position. However, they're going to let you lose all your money. Anyway, This morning, I put out a piece of evidence for you, which you have to see. If you've not seen this and you're still playing with GameStop, then you're playing Russian roulette in the dark with yourself, and every barrel has a bullet in it. That would be absolute suicide if you don't know what's going on. So this morning, I put out this video here, red flag warning for Faraday Future, who got in on the whole meme stock craze, like the GameStop situation. As GameStop went up, so did Virgin Galactic, it got pulled in, and so did Faraday Future. It all got pulled in, and it's all gone back down again. But now, this information contained in this video will tell you exactly why you're going to lose if you try to play against the SEC, the institutions, the hedge funds, and all the rest of it. That you've got no power whatsoever. Now, it's all very well and good saying, well, we've got a bunch of, 20,000 people in our Reddit channel and we can do what we like. You really can't. Okay, the system was built to work against you. However, if you play the game, you consistently win. And I want to just demonstrate that. This is my portfolio. I don't short stock. I've never shorted stock. I don't do options. I don't buy rubbish. I only buy the S&P. I started with $5,000. And there's my portfolio. It's now at $86,000, 327, not paying any tax, not sold anything, just holding and keep accumulating. Easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. So it's really, really important to be aware. I mean, it's fine to trade, it's fine to take risk, but you have to manage your risk and you have to know what's going on. So if you don't know why Robinhood didn't let you fail this time, and you don't know what this is in this video here, you need to go and check it out. So very, very important. And also, this information led to an X poll on the stock being people's sentiment changes. People's sentiment changed. So you need to make sure that you go and be careful. A lot of manipulation in the market now. Marcus Brownlee, one of the biggest YouTubers in the world, tried it. He was backed by Elon Musk to trash Fisker, and look where it's got him. Absolutely nowhere. It made him some money, but, whatever. All he cares about is making more money and more YouTubers, more YouTube subscribers. I don't care about that. And now he's been proved, actually, it wasn't the worst car ever, as he described it. It was, in fact, this Top Gear from the BBC have said, actually, it's better than a Tesla. Go and check that one out if you want further information. So anyway, a lot of information there. I strongly recommend you go and check it out. If you don't, then you're going to miss out. It's too long to put in this video about the SEC regulation change, but it's going to catch you out at any moment, and you're going to think, my God, why am I in a stock worth nothing when it goes to zero and there's nothing you can do about it? Click above my head for those links. I'll post you the link up there. I'll also put it in the description as well. I'll put the red flag warning video, which contains that SEC regulation change, which you need to go and see. And I'll also put it over here at the end as well. And down here, I'll put more GameStop. I'll put the GameStop playlist. So you can see the moment I declared this, the moment I went against Roaring Kitty, the moment I said it's going to go down, you can check me minute by minute. Everything I've said has happened in the timeline I've just put out. Make sure that you are aware of what's going on. Don't lose money, my members. I'm here to help you. I don't want any of my members to lose any money. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. That's GameStop. That will go out shortly. Good afternoon all. Steve Wally, VLD is great. Vincent Vosberg, Miss My Move and CRKN waiting to hit 35 cents. KWE, next big mover. Next big mover. Okay, the next big mover. KWE. I wonder if we can do $20. Is that the top of my list? I think it is actually. So it jumps to the top. So let me see if I can do that now. Martin, thoughts on XX11 22nd Century Group? I don't know, Jay Long. I've never looked at it. Honestly, I've never heard of it. I don't know. I'd have to review it. Sorry, I don't know. No way it's near lows and plenty of 35 upside easy. If space can go to 100, why can't FFIE? Oh my gosh. Tristan, I have to, with all the greatest respect in the world, I have to, treat that question with a bit of, I guess, silliness. First of all, FFIE is bankrupt. It has no money. They were trying to evict them from the premises. They're not worth anything. A few days ago, the stock was 4 cents and it was worth $1 million. And that includes all the capital, which is none, all the cars, all the buildings, which is none because they're being evicted. All right. It's not selling cars. It's not doing anything. All right. People are just influencing the stock movement. There's no value at all. It's just Russian roulette with every barrel full in the dark. Okay. Virgin Galactic, however, have a product with customers, 800 plus customers who are ready to fly. It has money in the bank to last it a year and a half, 2 years, neither of which have Faraday Future. None of those things. If you followed the earnings for Faraday Future, you will know, as I've covered it live, they have said openly on the show, on the earnings, we're not trying to sell cars, we're building a brand. Virgin Galactic, however, has customers ready to fly. So they couldn't be more opposite. They have cash, Faraday don't. They have customers, Faraday don't. What can I say? Their stock price at the moment is undervalued because of the cash they hold and the business value they hold. FFI have nothing, zero. So if you're buying FFIE because you think it's just like Virgin Galactic, then you've not listened to an earnings, you've not read the balance sheet. And I know that's the case for most people because we have done polls on our show and people have said, and they've come in the channel and said to me, admitted it, I don't care about the balance sheet. I'm not interested, but it's going to the moon. And I'm thinking, what are you drinking? Who are you listening to? What are you reading? And I can't help people like that. So if you think if Virgin Galactic can go to 100, why can't FFIE? Well, I guess, if a bird can fly, why can't I? Well, I haven't got any wings. I mean, I don't know what else to say, really. Tristan. It doesn't make any sense at all. They're cheating on CRKN. I'll buy more if it goes back down. I sold at 45 cents. Easy on. Yes. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Hey, hello everyone. Stephen Lewandowski. Virgin Galactic off as a meme stock. Virgin Galactic is now. Oh, hello. We got Bitcoin just gone above 69,000. By the way. A meme. Virgin Galactic has become a meme, unfortunately, and it's following GameStop now. It's got a lot of shorters in it. It's got a lot of gamblers in it, and they're overshadowing what's actually going on. That can present opportunity, of course, for real investors because the ultimate business is very, very different. FFIE stable at 140. FFIE stable at 140. What gives you that impression? Let me have a look. Stable at 140. What, you mean because it's been going sideways for a while? Is that what you're saying? Because it's been going sideways for a while? Well, we've only got to go back a few days and it was 25 cents. So you got to remember, nothing has changed. Zero has changed with the company here to here. Zero. They've done nothing. They've said nothing. They've earned nothing. They've spent nothing. They've paid nothing. They've done nothing. The only difference between here and here was a comic book picture created by a YouTuber who's not even prepared to come online. Not even prepared to come online, be live in front of his audience. That is all that's changed. Well, if that's enough for you to take a decision to buy it, well then I don't know what else to say. Good luck to you for gambling, but there's no logical reason. And just like I said with GameStop, it's going to zero. It is going to zero. We rank number 1 now for these stocks on YouTube, and I'm saying it over and over again. I'm not going to change my mind for a super chat or anything. I'm just telling you what's going on. I mean, that's the fact. Anyway, nothing stable, smoky fats. Anyway, last squeeze was during quantitative easing, right? What does that mean? So because everybody had more money, Everybody was giving stimulus checks. Yes. Everybody was at home during COVID. Yes. So now it's going to be a lot harder. Yes. But that's not the big deal. That's not the big deal. It's the fact that institutions and the system isn't going to let you win this time. It's not going to it's building into the system where you will lose. And it's happening right before your eyes. I don't know what to say to make it clearer. Wow, I haven't been on a live for a week. Things are changing on this channel a lot. Vincent Vosberg, yes, they are. We're doubling our rate of growth every single month now. We've been hitting the green ticks, the solid green ticks in our channel now for 7 months. What that means is every single metric is up and has been up for 7 months without a fail, without a single break. That's pretty wild, that is. That doesn't happen. We need a 10 to 30% correction. What? In the stock? Look, you can't have a correction in a stock that has no value. The S&P 500 has a correction because it gets overbought, but it has an underlying value. That's a correction. You can't have a correction for something that has no value. 10 times 0 is 0. 1,000,000 times 0 is still 0. It doesn't change because we have a correction or Roaring Kitty does another picture. It doesn't make them earn any money. They've not produced anything, and they're not going to produce anything because they're going bankrupt. I don't know what else to say about it. ASTS has been on a tear the past week, up another 19%. ASTS, ASTI or ASTI, I'll be on the show soon. I don't know how this is going to help. I don't know how this is going to help. ASTS is great. I don't know how this is going to help. I don't know how this is going to help. What do you mean, Vincent? What's going to help? People that had money back then, US consumer is broke. No, the US consumer isn't broke, Smoky Fats, at all. The US economy is still strong. People are still spending. Certain items, people aren't going to Starbucks as much. They're not going to McDonald's as much. This is why we cover all the earnings. But people are still spending. And there's trillions of dollars on the sidelines waiting to buy the markets when they turn more bullish. They already are bullish, but people are still waiting on the sidelines. There's lots of money, real money, waiting on the sidelines. There's no issue with the stock market going up at all. None whatsoever. The profits from pumping rubbish stocks gets reinvested into SPY, QQ, and the blue chip stock. It's a win for everyone. Well, it isn't a win for everyone because for a stock like GameStop to win, 99.9% of you have to lose. That's just the way it is. I mean, because of Roaring Kitty and people who just think a cartoon character is financial advice, some people here watching the show today paid over $70 for a stock worth 7 cents. How daft do you feel now? And it's just come down ever since. Do you think everybody got their money out? Every single person got their money out? Of course not. Somebody paid $70 for the stock. Hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands bought the stock for $70. Then it came down. What did they do? They sold it for a loss? Well, that was clever. What do they do? Well, of course they lost money. Nearly everyone's lost money. And unfortunately, 99% of people haven't got a voice, are not on YouTube, and they can't tell anyone. They're sat at home now listening to this going, yes, me, I lost all my money. But you only hear the people that going, yeah, it was great. No, it's not true. It absolutely is not true. I sold and covered Axe at ASTS, got $5,000 shares paid and let run. Let's go. Congratulations to you. Crag is laughing. I bet you haven't watched any of Roaring Kitty's videos from 2019, 2 years before GameStop pumped in 2021. I bet you haven't watched any of Roaring Kitty's videos. You're damn right I haven't. I haven't got time to watch silly videos. I haven't got time. I'm studying and I'm working every day. You are absolutely right. Jackson Vahu, all I do is work 12 hours a day, and in between doing these shows, I am reading, I am studying. I am not wasting my time watching a guy with a hat and a bandana acting a goat, messing around, playing silly buggers. I haven't got time for that. You're damn right I haven't. And I don't know anybody on Wall Street who has either. And I don't think Warren Buffett has either. I don't think anybody who's busy working. It's the same reason as if you go to a protest. Most people are unemployed, running around, teenagers. The people that actually are working haven't got time to be protesting. They're out paying the bill so you can run around with placards and scream and shout. Most people are busy working. So yeah, you're right. I haven't got time. I don't go to meetings. I don't hang out doing networking. Oh, please give me, I'll buy your thing if you buy mine. I haven't got time for that. I'm always working. Like Elon Musk has always said, he doesn't hold meetings. He hasn't got time for meetings. He's busy working. So yeah, you're right, Jackson for who. I have never watched, and I never will watch, a Roaring Kitty video. I've seen about 10 seconds of it, and I know exactly what it's about. That's all I need to see. So you're right, I haven't got time for that. That will not give me any information that I can use or earn me any money or benefit anyone. So I'm not interested. I'm in bonds. I took it all out of the market. Why is that? If we look at let's look at the last 3 months. The last 3 months, I am up 7.69. That's outperformed any bond. That's the last 3 months. So why would you, I mean, people keep saying we're not in a bull market. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. What about the year to date? What about year to date? We are up 13%, 12.91%. I would have been up nearly 30% if it wasn't for the fact that before I did this, I was in stocks and I decided to get out because I was now media because we're doing all the interviews and so on and so forth. But why would you be in bonds? I don't know why. I mean, buying the stocks when they were down was the right thing to do. Anyway, we do have some news here. We do have Bitcoin exploding at the moment. Let's have a quick look at what's going on here. Ethereum has just gone up nearly 9%. Look at this big move today on crypto. Look at this 2.91. Let's look at our Bitcoin. All my Bitcoin is held on my crypto crypto challenge with Sensei in Coinbase and on my ledger. If we share with you right now what's going on with the, there you go. Everything is up today. It's not Bitcoin's great, something else is rubbish. Literally everything is up here apart from HTX, which is down 0.7. Apart from that, it doesn't matter what you own today in the crypto world, it's all up. Whether you've got the Binky Bonk coin, good assets, silly assets, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That, and which concerns me, that whatever you buy, crap or good, it's all up. So it's kind of, right, fine. What does that actually mean? It just means the whole crypto market is turning bullish and everyone's buying everything. I'm not so sure that makes much sense. Everyone just buying everything, but everyone seems to be buying everything. Bitcoin now, here we go. We're going to all-time highs. Here we go. All-time high for Bitcoin live on the show. There you go. It's just about to hit all-time highs live on the show. So that's very, very interesting. A very nice rally going on right now. I said buy ASTS. Should have listened. We should have listened. Vincent Vosberg. Vincent, I will look later on my list. Where is it? ASTS? Vincent, I've got KWE, K West as your stock to review. Vincent, I will look at it later. Guy is not a pump and dump promoting scammer or disingenuous investor. His due diligence on GameStop was top notch. The guy is not a pump and dump promoting scammer or disingenuous investor. Really? Well, that's how good Roaring Kitty is that you believe that. The fact that Jackson, the fact that you believe that, let me just check. Where are you in the chat? I'm just trying to find you a minute. Where are you? Jackson for who? Are you one of my members? I'm just trying to find you. No, you're not one of my members. I didn't think you were. To say something like that, you've not obviously been watching the show very much. Jackson, how can you stand there and say the guy is not a pump and dump promoting scammer? He lied about the fact he was a broker. He broke the SEC regulations. He broke the law. He was in trouble. He lost his license. How can you say he's not a scammer? The very fact that you say that shows how good he was at manipulating you by cartoon characters to doing what he wanted you to do. Do you know how ridiculous that statement is? Of course he was. He was sued by the SEC. He broke regulations. He did everything wrong. Everything that you could do wrong, he did wrong. So how can you say he's not a scammer or disingenuous investor? His due diligence on GameStop was top notch. It wasn't at all. It was a rubbish company. It still is a rubbish company, and you got suckered into it. And 99% of the people lost all their money. They just don't have a voice. So Jackson Vahu, I'm sorry, but that statement is completely factually untrue. That couldn't be further from the truth. Vince, I sold some ASTS early in the increase, kicking myself as it continued. Then I ran across and I have that holds, and I have that holds 2,900 shares. I have too many brokerage accounts. Steve Wally, it can happen very easy. Yes, you have to get out. That simple. Don't be greedy. Yes, it is simple, but most people don't get out. And when they do get out, they pay capital gains tax on it. We discussed that before. How many people, the other day, when we had the invasion of Israel with Iran, we had those bombs being dropped. I said, how many of you are buying the dip? It went down. We had I said it was going to go down 10%. It went down about 4 or 5%. And I bought the dip. And we did a poll, and most people didn't. People, when they say, I'm going to buy the dip, when they see it going down, they get afraid and they don't buy the dip. That's what happens. They buy it when it goes up. That's why everyone today is buying Bitcoin. How ridiculous. I bought it when it was 15,000 when it went down. I'm not buying any more whatsoever. Why? Who's buying it now? Why are you buying it now? Why didn't you buy it when it went to 15? Why are you paying $70,000 for it when it was 15 just a few months ago? That's what I did. It's not smart or clever. It's just you buy it when it goes down. The trouble is now what's happening is people are going, oh, it's going up. I'll buy it now. Well, what's the point of that? It don't make any sense. Doesn't make sense to buy it when it goes up, does it? Now you just sit and hold it. And if you don't believe me, here's my position. Here is my Coinbase. There's my Coinbase. All-time, just about all-time highs, not quite. $2,600. There's my Coinbase. And here is my ledger. I bought it at 15,000. So it looks great, right? There you go. Another $2,500 there. So what's that? 2, 4, 5 over like 5,200. That's fine. I'm not buying any more. I don't need to. And I bought it at 15. So as you can see, it looks pretty good. Anyway, there you go. I'm not going to be buying it today. I don't know why anybody would. What's the sense of that? Anyway. So to say that Roaring Kitty was what you just said, I mean, it's just, read the news. We even saw him. I saw the news when he was hauled in front of the SEC and had to answer questions. Anyway, he lost his brokerage license. Hi Martin, hi John, how you doing? Hey all. If the system was built to rob you, to take your money and give it to hedge funds, the system was built to rob you. It wasn't built to rob you, Crag. I don't believe for a minute the system was built to rob you at all. Who's robbing me today? Who's robbing me? 5,000 to 86. Who's robbing me? No one's robbing me. I don't believe the system was built to rob you. Do I believe the system is corrupt and everybody that runs it is corrupt? Yeah. Do I believe people are selfish and greedy and they lie and they manipulate? Yeah. But was it built to rob from me? No. No, I don't believe that. What we on about? Vincent Vosberg. On regulations change. Okay. Lost track, Vincent Vosberg. Why don't you attack Elon Musk for bankrupting Fisker? I have done. And it wasn't Elon Musk, it was Marcus Brownlee, but Elon Musk was hiding behind him. You're absolutely right. It was despicable. You're absolutely right. It was a very, very bad thing he did. I totally agree. And I've reported on it. And I've made news on it many, many times. And I've put in the time, made the videos, and had correspondence with Elon Musk through Marcus Brownlee. I have done that. So, you know, I am calling it out wherever I see it. So why don't you attack Elon Musk? I have plenty of evidence to prove that Marcus Brown is a puppet for Elon. Yes, and I proved it. And if you're a member of my show, you would know. And in fact, I put out a video this very day, and here it is. I've just done it a few moments ago. There it is. This is my biggest ever video. It had 11,000 views. So to say why don't I attack Elon Musk is a bit daft, because I actually have. There is the video that I've just put out today to follow up my biggest video of all time. 11,000 views about Marcus Brownlee, Elon Musk, the fact that his website pointed to Marcus Brownlee, the fact that Marcus Brownlee refused to do a proper review on the car, would not let them update the car.
Sebastian van Winsberg donated €2.49 through a super chat, just for support.
Thank you, Sebastian. That's very, very kind of you. And if it's all right with you, I'd like to take Leah for a coffee tonight. We'll go to a bar and have a cup of coffee, and I will use your €2.49 to buy us a drink. So thank you so much indeed for your support. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. So there you go. So yeah, Jackson for who? I have done exactly that. Musk's subsidiary company owns Brownlee's channel. Yes, I reported on that as well. I did all of that. I even spoke to Marcus Brownlee via X. We were in conversation, and he found the whole thing funny when I said it was disgusting what he was doing. So I went into battle for you, for Fisker. So rather than just, you know, not bother, I actually did it, and I don't own the stock, remember. Don't hate the messenger, hate the message. Okay. Biden put forth a massive unrealized gains tax, not good. Biden put forth a massive... yes, I know. That would be absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible if that comes out. If Biden gets his way and we have to pay tax on unrealized gains, it's going to break the system for everybody.
Sebastian van Winsberg donated €2.49 through a super chat. For Lee, smirking face.
For Leah. There we go. Thank you ever so much, Sebastian. So tonight I'll take Leah out and we'll both have a coffee. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed, Sebastian. Very, very nice of you indeed. Thank you. So, right, while we're talking, I just want to continue uploading a video to Rumble. I've been doing it all day. I've just done my Rivian video. Let's do Soundtown now. I'm trying to catch up. So many videos to do. Just bear with me a second. I want to keep this going because I'm live all the time. Unfortunately, I have to do some things on air like this. So I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm uploading now to Rumble. I've got a Rumble audience that want to see my videos and they want to watch them on Rumble, which is very kind. So I've got to go onto YouTube and upload them. And I have to do one at a time. And I'm doing it as I'm sitting here talking to you. So let's keep it going. And then we want sound, S-O-U-N. Sound charts. There you go. There's my sound charts. Get the tags. Thank you very much. This is behind the scenes of how I put together my videos. Yes, yes. Do I agree to the terms and conditions? Nope. Okay, then, fair enough. Tick all the terms. Yes, submit. And there we go. Right, that's now uploading. All right, so next question. Next question. Yeah, so let me talk about this for a moment. If Biden gets his way and we have tax on unrealized gains, everybody is buggered. If it is as people have suggested. Now, I don't believe for a second, and remember, I am not political in any way for the American system. I can't vote. I've got a green card. I'm not one way or the other. I'm just simply reporting the facts, the news as it happens. Biden says this. Donald Trump says this. You decide, okay? I just give you the facts, what they say. If it's true, and I haven't read all the transcript, but if it's true that everybody will pay tax on unrealized gains, and that's it, no limit, no upper limit, no lower limit, everyone pays on all, the system would break. The total system would collapse overnight. I don't think that's it at all. I think that's the headline that people, if they don't like Biden, want to get behind. Or whatever, but I don't think it could be as simple as that, because if they did that, the system would break. Just take me for example, right? Here is my portfolio. I started at $5,000. Here I am with $86,000, and they turn around. And I mean, that's not all gains, by the way. Of course, and overall, I'm down. You know, I've been through all that. But let's assume that I've made $86,000 profit, right? I'm up 86 grand, right? I don't have 20%. I don't have about $18,000 to give the government. Of course I don't. I've not sold it. It's just sitting there. I would have to go out and sell my shares to be able to pay my tax. If everyone did that, the stock market would go to zero. It would absolutely collapse. Because first of all, everybody would get out of the market before it happened, knowing it's going to go down. And then when they started selling, it would go down. We would literally bankrupt the country. Nobody could pay it back. I've got a house in England, which I own. I've got no mortgage. I would have to find about $50,000 or £50,000 because of my gains in the value of my house. Where would that come from? I've got to sell my house. House prices would crash because everybody would be selling houses at the same time. It absolutely cannot happen. I've had it mentioned to me a few times, and I absolutely believe that wherever that information is coming out from, you're not reading the full story. Now, I'm not pro-Biden or pro-Trump. I'm neither. Absolutely neither. But I know for a fact you cannot say to everybody tomorrow, we're all paying gains on everything we own, no minimum, no maximum, no excuses, because the system would break, nothing would work, and everybody would be bankrupt. So I don't for a moment think that's going to happen. Nicker Trade, you're the man, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you for the update. You're very, very welcome. Here to help. Can I hate the message and the messenger? COVID stimulus money pumped GME last time. Americans are broke. Americans are not broke. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer. There's plenty of money on the sidelines. And as I talk about it, GameStop is going down and down and down and down. I've made it a campaign of mine to drive GameStop to zero. I keep reporting on it. We're trending from the stock. We talk about it. I've given evidence. I've shown you the SEC regulations that is preventing GameStop from exploding. I've put it out there. Obviously, you decide what to do. I think someone just said to me, I'm just buying GameStop. I don't know why. It's only worth 7 cents. Why would you buy it at $20.85? It was what, $70 a couple of days ago? It's worth 7 cents and you're going to pay. I don't understand that. I bet if I put the cash in your hand, you wouldn't do it. It's because it's on an app, you feel it's not real money. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. You're absolutely right, Faith. So do I. I believe I can fly as well. You're damn right. I'm long on crypto and short on. I'm long on crypto and short on crypto. Well, that makes a load of sense. I can fly, Faith. He does it every night on his magic carpet ride. Fortunately, you mean, Crag, I get back in 2025. Yes, sideways. Normal coffee for you, Mike. I mean, no more coffee for you. Hi, Martyn. Wonder any comment on Nicola? Thank you. Yes, William. I've just put out a video just for you, William. Nicola, just gone out. Literally just gone out a few hours ago. Did you see it? 16 hours ago. There it is. There's your information, just done for you. Let me give you the link to it. So you've been asking for this, and here is your video. So, William, here is your video you asked for, Nicola, NKLA. There's all the buy zones, the sell zones, the support levels, the whole kit and caboodle. Just done. Put it out last night so you could benefit from it this morning. We've already done it. So go and check that out. Wonder any comment? I've just given it to you. Agree with you. I was talking correction to the markets. Yes, the S&P, without a shadow of a doubt, is overbought. Why did I buy it at the top with margin? Doesn't matter to me. It goes on top of what I've already got when I entered the market in January. I can't go back 10 years. I can't buy it for what it was 10 years ago. But I know 6 months from now, 12 months from now, it'll be up from where I am today. So it doesn't matter. I believe there's about 8 to 10% left in the market this year. It's going to cost me 6.25 in margin to pay it. That's about to come down to about 5%. So I'm all in. I expect it to go up from here. But yes, are we overbought? Of course we are. Everyone overbuys. Everyone oversells. I just keep buying when it goes down. That's it. Very straightforward, simple. But yes, it's overbought. And we are due a correction. And when we correct, Smoky Fats, when we do correct, I've got $90,000 ready to buy a drop. I'm already fully in, 100% in, all my money's in. I'm using 18 grand's worth of margin, and if it drops, I'll buy more. But it's got to drop 5-10% for me to start spending any part of that 90 grand. But I will do it. Unlike people who say, I will buy the dip, and when it happens, they don't. I do what I say, and I say what I do. Buy Asti before it goes up for sure. Yep, Asti on the show in person in a few days' time. For real, Faith, afternoon all. I couldn't be an extra today because of my phone, but hope some banked on GTBP. Thank you ever so much, Ed Nevis. I disagree. I listen to data all day. Debt delinquency is all-time highs. I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you at all, Smoky Fats. The market's overbought. And we are at all-time highs. It's not rocket science. I read the news just like you. I know the debt position. America can never pay off its debts. You're absolutely correct there. That doesn't mean to say that the markets won't continue to go higher. That's just the way the system works. I mean, it is ethical to invest in such companies if obesity is above 50. Is it ethical to invest in such companies if obesity is above 50%? Is it ethical to invest in the S&P? Well, you're talking about buying GameStop with no value and FFIE with no value and crypto, which only has a belief system. So, I mean, nothing has real value at the end of the day. You just got to pick the best option for you. But yeah, I mean, money's got no value, not really. Ethereum is climbing 3,400, Radiant Smile. Yes, indeed. Thanks. The food, that's not even food. I agree. Everything is processed. It's terrible. Martyn in Discord for verification. Martyn in Discord for verification. Any members that want to free educate? Martyn in Discord for verification. Any members that want a free fee education for verification or of your team can get the link. Ed, I don't fully understand your comment. Martyn in Discord for verification. any members that want the fee, do you mean free? The free education, direct message for verification of your team can get the link. DM for verification. Sorry, you've lost me, Ed. I sort of know what you're saying, but I'm not really sure. Sorry, mate. McDonald's and Starbucks earnings are horrible. Yes, no one's spending in Starbucks, no one's spending McDonald's. I absolutely agree with you. 100%. You're absolutely right. I think I broke like 17 different laws driving to the baseball practice. Watch out, world. Crazy driver here, trying to be on time. Don't do it. Only because one of those gets hard after 5 at a time. Ed, you got me. 5.5% on bonds, risk-free. Is that okay, Martin? Ed Nevius, you've lost me, mate. I don't know what you're saying. I own 3 full shares of 1,100 on Ethereum. Fantastic. Remember, it doesn't matter if you own a whole coin of Bitcoin, a whole coin of Ethereum. It's no difference whether you own $10 or 10 million individual coins. They don't know they're coins because they're not real coins. It's just code on a computer. We were talking about this the other day. When Bitcoin goes up to 100,000, 200,000, a million, nobody is going to be buying a Bitcoin, a physical thing. Obviously, you know it's not a physical thing, but when it gets that expensive, people will just be buying Bitcoin. They'll be buying $100,000 of it, or $1 of it, or $50 of it. That's it. It won't matter if you own a whole coin, because there is no coin. It doesn't matter. It's like saying I own a real dollar. You own a dollar of a dollar. Does that make sense? The dollar itself is a piece of paper. It's not worth anything. It's a piece of paper. What you do have is a dollar of a dollar. The US dollar, the currency, you have a dollar of it. You have $50 of US currency. That's what it means. Doesn't mean you own $50 of $50. The piece of paper is worthless. The Bitcoin doesn't even exist. At least you've got a bit of paper you can light the fire with. But with Bitcoin, you don't have anything. What you have is part of the system. That's what you own, a part of the system. So end of the day, it doesn't matter, whether you own a coin or half a coin or whole coin or anything else. Anyway. But if it makes you feel good, that's fine. I understand it makes you feel good and you want to hold it. Whatever makes your human psyche hold on to it is good, isn't it? Robust fertilizer markets. What? I'm not sure what that means. GME probably hired Roaring Kitty to put out a few tweets so they could dilute easy payday for him. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The guy earlier was saying, he's a legitimate businessman. He's like an investor and he's not a pump and dumper. I have never heard a more ridiculous statement than a man who broke all the laws, who literally lost his brokerage license to manipulate stock. I have never heard anything so ridiculous as what he said. So you're right, Crag. I wouldn't be surprised if he was paid to do that at all. Agree with you, Crag. I agree with you. Yep, evening all, quite an amazing evening. My stocks are up, but my surroundings is down. People are so angry today because I'm trying everything I can to try and stay positive. People are so angry today. I'm trying to say everything. I'm trying everything I can. It's hard. I know. I'm going through something at the moment, very personal, which is very difficult. Not personal between me and Leah, but something I'm dealing with online. And I know it's very, very difficult sometimes to remain positive in situations which are completely and utterly ridiculous. A lot of anger in the world. I'm right with you. Good afternoon. Why the hell is Ethereum exploding? It's just, Sensei is the best person to answer that. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. There we go. Q&A on my lessons will always reply. I do believe we all agree that I do. Yes, indeed. I agree 100%. They are getting worse with anger. Yes, they are getting worse with anger. Bought more Mobix today. Shoot, Jay, I had to sell. Ethereum will be denied and the price will bomb. Chatted with Robinhood this morning, and they still don't have a date for the 1% cash match or the gold card rollout. Mark Saxby, great information. Thanks for sharing that. I am in the same camp. No information at all. You're absolutely right. I think it's terrible the way they announced it and then never did anything about it. I agree with you. I'll buy more Ethereum. Now then, I am just a couple away now from getting a solid gold credit card with Robinhood. Okay? Just a few away now. I had an email this morning, so I'm one step closer. If you want to help me and you get some free money, because I will share with those that help me, I'm trying to get the solid gold credit card. All you have to do is use my link here to get Robinhood and go gold. It's $5 a month. It's what I use. I recommend it. I wouldn't recommend this if I didn't use it. I am gold. You can see my gold perks here. It pays for itself if you've got money in your portfolio. It doesn't pay for yourself if you've not got money. But look, 2,000 margin interest free. 5% API on your cash, 3% match, 50 grand instant deposit, professional research, well, whatever, real-time market data, well, whatever. But the best thing is this here. The margin situation is fantastic. You've got, it's 6.25%, 2 grand free. It's the best deal on the market. I've never seen anything like it. There is my link. I'll give it to my rumblers as well. I only need a couple more people to do it, and I will be ready to get a solid gold credit card, and I will share with those that helped me, and you'll need to prove that you were one of the emails that helped me. I will share with you when I get the $2,000, because I will sell the gold card. I will melt it down. There's no point me keeping a solid gold credit card. That seems ridiculous. I'll just melt it down and buy the S&P, and I'll share it with you. So if you've not got Robinhood, or you've got Robinhood but you haven't yet gone gold, use my link and I will share with you what I get when I get it. That's a promise. So there you go. The deal is there for all of you. Take me up on it. Bitcoin to 400,000 minimum 5 years. There's no evidence to support that at all. It's just a hopiary. What do you think of Martyn buying Nikola before the reverse split, or wait till after? There's no point buying it before. You know it's going to go down. But remember, it's already overreacted. So maybe 50% now, 50% after. That's what I would do. If I was buying Nikola, I'd buy half now and half later. Hopefully it climbs back up. Definitely buying the dip for me. I hope you made some money. Thank you, Sebastian, for your super chat. They rob you in ridiculous taxes and they don't even go to things they say. Joe Biden is trying to tax unrealized gains like what? Crypto is pumping those, possibly Ethereum. Hope the truth will come out regarding Fisker. Yes, you do know nothing. I don't know what that means. Sorry, no way that they'll post that. Probably next week. Results, RW. I'm not sharing RW's comments at the moment. I wasn't very happy with RW this morning, suggesting scamming going on the channel. Didn't like that at all when we put our heart and soul into helping people. Didn't appreciate that this morning. Can you tell us about FFIE? I've just put some very important videos out about FFIE just a few moments ago. You really can't afford to miss them. I put out this. First of all, our 7th biggest video of all time, Sensei, 7th biggest video of all time, FFIE, the charts, how you can trade it, how you can make money from it. On the homepage of the channel, go to the video section. There it is. That's what you need to watch first. That's how to trade and make money from Faraday. It was recorded last night for you this morning to make money. Okay? RW, I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's funny at all. I'm glad you think it's funny. I take this channel very seriously, and I take, even though we laugh and joke, I take the integrity of my viewers, members, and everybody making money very seriously. I don't think it's funny at all. Anyway, The next thing you need to watch dynamically is the red flag warning. I put out information. It's on the homepage of the channel. There it is under the video section. I put this out showing you the new SEC regulations that's going to bring down GameStop. And it is. GameStop has just popped after hours. There we go. Let's watch what it does now. And again, because it's just popped up doesn't suddenly mean I'm wrong, of course. Things go up, things go down. There's a famous incident when somebody famously said to Warren Buffett, how does it feel to lose $22 million in a day? And he said, I've never lost anything. Just the value of my shares went down. I didn't sell. Exactly the same as this. This is where we were this morning, back where it started. Nothing has changed. Did you buy here, sell here? Different. But at the end of the day, I still believe it's going to zero. Just because it did that doesn't change my ethos on the stock one tiny bit. Right. Very frustrating indeed how they expect anyone to want to invest when they will be taxed. I agree, Seth. I agree, and I don't think it's going to happen. Honestly, Seth, I think the people that are saying it, and I don't know because I've not read the transcript, but I'm assuming my experience in America is people who don't like Donald Trump exaggerate the things they don't like. People who don't like Joe Biden exaggerate the things they don't like, rather than this is what he said, this is what she said, and then that's it. That's why you have CNN and you have Fox. You have popularity news channels rather than like the BBC or Sky News, which is completely just Donald Trump said this, Joe Biden said this. When I first came to America, I asked my wife that. I said, what's the main news channel? Like in England, we have, the main news channel. And she said, I don't know what you mean. I said, well, what's the news of America? What is the news? Not opinions or a chat show or a game show or, some kind of debate show. What's the news? And my wife, who's American, from Dallas, didn't know. She said, well, there's Fox, there's CNN, there's NBC, there's CNBC, da, 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 da. So I said, well, which is the main one? Which is Americans' news? And she said, well, there isn't one. There's so many, and they all have their own political agendas. And I started watching CNN because it seemed to be the biggest channel I could find at the time. And then I started watching Fox, and then I realized after about a month of watching it, they all bashed the other and I thought, hang on a minute, CNN became like the Donald Trump channel. All I saw was Donald Trump bashing. And then on Fox, all I saw was Biden. But I thought, hang on a minute, I just want to know the news. I don't care what your opinion is. I want to watch the news. So I don't actually think, Seth, this statement, what people are saying Biden's going to do, I think they're either the people that don't like Biden and they're trying to say it's rubbish, or it's or whatever. But I can't believe that would happen, because that law, if it came to be, would bankrupt America. There'd be civil war if they taxed everybody on unrealized gains. The system 100% would break. It couldn't survive under those conditions. And bearing in mind that China and Russia want to destroy the dollar as being the global currency, you would hand America to the world if you did that. So that's not going to happen. I don't think for a minute we're going to wake up tomorrow and they're going to send us tax bills of everything that we own. I mean, that's like going back to Henry VIII. I mean, seriously, in England, that's like going back to Henry VIII. We've all got to pay taxes on stuff we haven't even sold. We're just going to sell our houses to give you money, or we chop your head off. I mean, that's basically what that is. And you would literally have civil unrest. You'd have complete anarchy. The system wouldn't. I don't think for a minute that's going to happen. Anyway, crypto Ethereum, please share more on FFI. What's going on there? Dynamic Lou, I've just given you the information. Crypto is for the future. Instant trades. Bull says, Mike, if you have not purchased crypto yet, then definitely do not buy it now. Everything is going to fall back. I agree with that, RW. Please share more on FFIE. What's going on there? I've just given you the links 2 or 3 times now. Martyn for Trump. No, don't drag me in. 100%. I am not for either party. I'm completely and utterly neutral. I am simply reporting the news. I don't have any political affiliation whatsoever. I actually don't understand the American system at all. At all. And let me say why I don't understand it. In England, it's called the House of Commons. The House of Commons. The common man can become prime minister. In America, it's who's richest becomes the president, right? I don't understand it. It's not who's the best man is. I mean, you telling me that Joe Biden and Donald Trump are the 2 best human beings in the United States, whichever party you are on, does anybody believe that they are the 2 best human beings in America? I don't think anyone, whatever political party you are on, would say yes. Absolutely. They are the 2 best human beings in America. They are some of the 2 richest in America. That's what they are. And I honestly think, and I've spoken to a lot of people on either side of the political argument, and most people I've spoken to say, I don't like either, but I'm going to vote one way or the other because that's the party I choose. But I don't like either. I've not met many people who think either one is the greatest person in America and there's nobody better. I don't think I have ever met anyone who believes that about either side. And you should believe that, right? Shouldn't the president be the best person in England, the best person in America? I think so. Yes, there are plans for that. Also here for 2027, like what the hell texting on real. I hope that doesn't happen. I can't buy crypto anymore. Can't trust it. Tax, Faith, there is a limit if it's rich, but it will be devastate the market. It will destroy the housing market and it will destroy the stock market. 100%. I never have trusted it, Mike. I still think it will collapse someday, but I think it will get a massive bull market next year in crypto. Buying more GME. Good luck to you. I wish you the very, very best. I hope you're right. It popped up and comes straight back down again. Look at that. Boom. Straight back. I mean, that shows you that no one who buys the stock believes in it. No one. Somebody, some entity bought it there a few moments ago. It went there and they dumped it. I mean, that's like going out in the garden and buying the contents of my trash can and then dumping it in the neighbor's garden. That's what that is. That's what that is right there. I like your rubbish. No, I don't. I'm going to dump it in the garden. That's what that is. When you see charts like that, that tells you what people actually think. It's a weighing machine, a voting device. I think we all can see exactly what people actually think of the stock. No doubt, no question, 100%. It's right there in front of you. It's not even they're not even trying to hide it, are they? I think this is the way they're going to get the stock market down. Let me just read this a minute. They would want to do something like this, but keep the stock markets for the elite only. Well, remember, there's always money at the top. In every war, every situation, there's more billionaires, millionaires always created. We all know that if the markets did go down, the rich would buy it all up and it comes straight back up again. Just the same way as if I gave $1 million away today to somebody with no money and no money management skills, I would get it right back off them with interest. Guaranteed. 100%. Because the first thing they would do, someone who's never had money, who always wants to spend it, would run out, spend it in the shop that I owned, and I get the money back with interest. So if they drive the market down and it goes down, people will buy it, I will buy it, Anybody here who knows half about the market will buy it, and it will come straight back up again and pass all-time highs again. So I won't be selling if it goes down. I won't be trying to find the new bottom. I'll just be buying as it goes down. That's it. It's just a suggestion. They will probably tweak it a lot. I'm sure they will. Yes, Craig, I think it's all a scam, and yes, it probably will go up. It's never going to be taxed. It's impossible. It's just for the simple-minded to win votes. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Exactly the same, Sebastian, when they told people the other day Donald Trump was going to teach everybody how to trade and invest by buying his stock and his stock alone on one of his rallies. It's the same thing. Absolutely. Headlines. Comic book characters, people like Roaring Kitty, they laugh at people. They laugh, sitting there laughing that you can influence the world with cartoon characters and silly headlines. I agree with you 100%, Sebastian. It's never going to be taxed. It's impossible. It's just for the simple-minded to win votes and try that everywhere, tax the rich. You can't if you understand the system. Exactly. You're putting that information out. It's exactly the same when Donald Trump a few days ago put out a few weeks ago now, when Iran invaded Israel. He put out to his voters. One of my friends showed me his email, and Donald Trump sent out, America will cease to exist in 48 hours. He said that. Did he come back in 48 hours and say, sorry, I was wrong? I didn't. No. Did it create a reaction that he wanted? Yes. Was it irresponsible? Yes. Was it manipulation? Of course it was. America didn't come to an end, and no one thought it would. I doubt if he thought it would himself, but it was a good statement to get everyone to do stuff. It's the same thing. Afternoon, everyone. Crypto is just a lot of smoke and mirrors. Not worth a bloody dime, says Mike. Thank you, Martin. You're very welcome. 2025 is the year for crypto gains. Why not just invest 1% of your entire portfolio into crypto risk? That's what I do, Faith. I've actually got about 4%. I think about 4% of my portfolio. Am I right? About 4 or 5% of my portfolio is in crypto. Absolutely. I don't need to own any more. I don't need to buy any more. I've got all the XRP I'll ever need, because XRP is supposed to go to $50 a share, a coin. I bought it for like 38 cents. I bought Bitcoin at 15,000. That's supposed to go to $1 million. So I don't need to own anymore. Why keep buying it on the way up and ruin the party? Just hold. I bought it when it was low. If you think low at 15 grand is low, I don't particularly, but compared to where it is today, and just hold it. Don't keep buying it on the way up. That's a bit daft, isn't it? Buy the S&P on the way up, because they're actually selling more cars, selling more phones, doing more business, blah, 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 blah. You don't have to believe in something to make money from it. That's very true, because I hate crypto, says Mike. Mike, crypto is the biggest Ponzi scheme ever created. Supposed to be a revolutionary payment method, but charges you an arm and a leg. I'll just say, Mike, crypto, I'll just say, Craig, just so to confirm what you just said. One of the things that Michael Saylor says over and over again is crypto is a hedge against inflation. It's been proven without a shadow of a doubt, that never worked. That never worked at all. Inflation came, and crypto did not save you from that. In fact, as inflation came, crypto went down. There's no hedge against inflation. That was the first load of rubbish that was spouted. That didn't happen. Absolute rubbish. That never, ever happened. Number two, and what you just said there about payment systems. But you can send money around the world, and it's free, and it's cheap, and it's quick, and it's easy. No, it's not. It's not free. It's not quick, and it's not easy. Lots of different wallets, lots of different things you've got to do, and there's fees and gas fees and this and that and the other. Let me tell you, I send money all the time to England from America to my bank for free. Instantly, for free. I do it all the time. It doesn't cost me anything. I've got full clarification. It's easy. It's simple. I do it on my phone, bank to bank. Easy, absolutely easy. I don't think you need it. If crypto went away tomorrow, if it disappeared tomorrow, my life would not change at all. I'd still be exactly the same. Nothing would change. I could still send money to England. I could still send money to anywhere. Like I said before, I've got bank accounts all over the place. I've got bank accounts in Norway. I used to have Canada, but I've closed it. England, America. I used to have one in Europe. I forget what it was now. It was Amsterdam. Closed it. But even if I don't, I can send money to people. There's loads of ways. Venmo, Cash App, bank to bank, bank transfer wise. I mean, there's all sorts of things. I don't have crypto and it's doing it, and it isn't doing anything. What's up, Caden Youngquist? How are you, mate? Silent treatment. GameStop is going to blow up on the next Game Expo. Do you think? I think it's going to zero. I think it's absolutely 100% going to zero. Sorry, Faith, but it's what I think. That's fair enough. Smash the like button. Mike, you're breaking my heart. Smash the bloody like button. I did. That's fine, Mike. Stacy, you're breaking her heart. Look, why, Stacy? Because of stupid crypto. I have 10 to 15% super risky assets, and the rest is just boring companies. Boring companies is good. Do you know why they're boring, Faith? Do you know why people think Apple is boring, Amazon is boring? Do you know why? Because every morning they get up, they go to work, they make some money, and you, as the shareholder, earn more than the people that work there. It's just straightforward. If you own Walmart, which you do, of course, if you own the S&P, every morning people go to work at Walmart and sell stuff that people need to buy to live. Food, drink, clothing, whatever it is. And you, as a shareholder, make the profits from those sales. But I quite like that. I don't find that boring. I find steady growth really exciting. Since I've been fixing my garden the last few weeks, since I got inspired by Seth Houston, our gardening expert, I thought, right, I'm going to fix our garden. And every night, in between the two shows today, I went out there and I had a look at the garden, and I'm watering it, I'm feeding it, I'm weed and feeding it and all the rest of it, fertilizing it, and my green grass is growing lovely. I love it. Steady growth every day. Is it boring? Some people might say it's boring to watch grass grow. It's like watching paint dry. I quite like it because it's making my garden look nicer. Just as it is when Leah paints the house, because Leah does all the painting. I hate painting. When Leah paints the house, I love watching the paint dry because it makes the house look better. I don't mind waiting. I don't mind taking my time. That's investing in a great business. It just does it every day. It turns up, does its job, makes money, fixes a problem, sells a product. That's it. Martin, any comments on upcoming Tesla shareholder vote? William, with everything that's been going on with Fisker and FFIE and everything else, I haven't paid much attention to Tesla. The only thing I can say, I think you're talking about whether people should pay Elon Musk his bonus. Am I right? Is that what you're concerned about? Tesla, in my opinion, is going to go down to $110. It's a great company. But everybody who thinks they're going to get a robo-taxi in August is absolutely bonking mad. I've proved it. I've told you why. I've explained why. It's not going to happen. It can't happen. You can't earn $100,000 a year from running a robo-taxi in August. Can't happen. 100%. So it's a great company. They've achieved a great deal and much, much more to come. But it's overbought. It's overbought. Even the man that owns the company will say it's overbought. He tells you every day it's overbought. People listen to him when it suits them, but when he says stop buying the stock, it's too expensive, they don't listen to that. I mean, to me, that is as hypocritical as anyone, and I'm not religious, just so you know. I'm completely impartial on that as well, right? I'm like Ricky Gervais. I ain't got a clue what's going on. I'm not smart enough to know, right? But it's as hypocritical of those that say the Bible is their Bible and then pick and choose certain facts in it. If the Bible is the Bible, then you believe everything that's in it, right? If you pick and choose the bits you like, well, what's the point of that? I mean, we can all do that. I'll add a few bits to it and take a few bits out. You either believe in it or you don't. And, Elon Musk tells you what the business is doing, and people turn around and say, well, I don't agree. I think Tesla's going to go $1 million. Well, I'm Elon Musk and I work here and I'm telling you it's overbought. Well, I don't listen to you. Okay, fair enough then. Martyn likes being a bully. Oh yeah, I love it. We created the idea and value of money. What's really worth something is things like land, animals, and plants. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. I am what's called an animal respecter. I don't use the word animal lover. I'm an animal respecter. What do I mean by that? Is I don't want dogs and cats in the house because they make lots of hairs and stink and stuff like that. But do I find them cute and cuddly? Yeah. Do I respect them? Yeah. Do I think they're as important as human beings? Absolutely. They live and breathe just like everybody else. They fear pain. They have a bad time. They have a good time. Yeah. I'm a animal respecter. Animals should belong in the wild. Domestic pets should belong with you. I totally agree. But I don't have a dog and a cat because I don't want their hairs and I haven't got the time to take care of one. But I agree with you. The only thing that really matters is the animals, the plants, the planet. I totally agree with you. Everything else is just made up nonsense, really. Totally agree. Tell him to go in a timeout. Wash his mouth out. Well, even gold isn't worth anything. You can't read. I agree with you, Faith. I agree. Do you know what, Faith? Millions of years ago, if we decided that mud was gold, mud would be worth a fortune. And in some parts of the world, mud is worth a fortune. If you've got a piece of land that's next to something very, very valuable, what we have put value on, that bit of mud is worth a fortune. I watched the film Blood Diamond years ago, and the people in London, once they got hold of the diamonds, were trading for millions and millions of dollars and pounds and all the rest of it around the world, and it was this priceless piece of carbon, basically. What gives diamond its value? In fact, I'll tell you a quick story if you're interested. I used to know the people at the very, very top, still do. The people at the very top of De Beers. De Beers essentially is the diamond mine of the world. It's the diamond business of the world, right? They own everything. It's like the guy who owns all of the sunglasses, and they're all made for $5. And they charge 10 grand for a pair of Gucci glasses, whatever. But diamonds are the same. De Beers. And they set the price of it. And years ago, around about the time of Marilyn Monroe, when she did the whole Tiffany thing, diamonds are a girl's best friend, she made diamonds desirable and expensive. If you go look back in history, before Marilyn Monroe declared diamonds as a girl's best friend, diamonds weren't very valuable. They were pieces of charcoal, pieces of carbon polished. That's all a diamond is. You could say a stone or a pebble on a beach. It doesn't matter. But we said carbon. We said diamonds. And what makes a diamond valuable is the processes it goes through to turn it from a black stone, a piece of charcoal, into a shiny object. And it's the cutting and the processes that cost a lot of money, and that the prices to refine it, cut it, create it, mine it are set by De Beers to make the price high. If they said, well, to cut the diamond is 20 quid, right? The diamond wouldn't have any value in it, right? But the system that mines it, refines it, cuts it, whatever, all those things, the processes it goes through are expensive, which is what makes the diamond expensive. And they own the diamonds and they hold them back. I've been to the factories in Amsterdam where they hold diamonds out of circulation to prop up the price. Just like gold mines, gold reserves, they hold gold and don't release it into the market to keep the price of gold up. If they flooded the world with gold, the price of gold would come crashing down. So basically, you've got warehouses of diamonds and gold just sat there out of circulation. It's like Bitcoin. When if you lost your Bitcoin, it goes up in value because there's less of it to circulate. It's the same thing. And when I spoke to De Beers and my contact at De Beers, they said what makes diamonds valuable is not only the processes, but it was when Marilyn Monroe did the whole Tiffany thing with diamonds are a girl's best friend. It made every girl want a diamond for her engagement. Before then, it was gold. Back in the Roman times, going back to the prehistoric, monsters running around, or Henry VIII, or any time you want to go through history, gold was the thing. Gold was the thing. Diamonds, garnets, rubies, pearls, they were all relatively low compared to gold. Gold was where it was at. And now it's diamonds. Gold is still a commodity and a valuable thing, but diamonds have this desire, and the desire was created out of marketing exactly the same way as Coca-Cola owns Santa Claus and the whole holidays are coming and turned Santa from green to red. That was a marketing thing to make money. That's all that was. Santa Claus used to be from Finland and he used to be green. And anyway, there you go. And there you go. Let's have a look. Gold isn't worth a thing. So I was just answering your question, Faith. Yeah. Stacey, I'm going to say it louder if you want. Mike, the only one that gives time out round here is Stacey. Stacey Bailey. I'll stop. I'll have 12 Doge. I'm set for life. There you go. It's Coinbase, a simple way to take advantage of crypto in general. Is Coinbase a simple way to take advantage of crypto in general? What do you mean? We use Coinbase because we regard it as the safest way to buy crypto because it's SEC regulated. Does that give it guarantee? No, but it's more likely to succeed. When you add Sam Bankman-Fried, he had no regulations at all, whereas Coinbase has SEC regulations. Does that make it foolproof? No. The SEC are rubbish. They make mistakes all the time, but at least you've got some kind of protection. It's like banks have to, they have to abide by FINRA and all of these other, institutions to keep them somewhat on the straight and narrow, even if it is very limited. Can I call in to explain? Yes, you can. The phone line is always open. It's the same link, the same password. I'll give you the link. Yes, you can call in. Here is the link. Ed Nevius wants to call in. Ed, there is the link. And I'll give you the password. It's the same as always. Uppercase L, uppercase A. Make sure you do it correctly. There it is. Yep. No. Mike says, no, you can't call in. I said yes, too late. No, Ed, call in. Let's go, Asti. They'll be on the show soon. I just burst my butt off to help people to become independent traders. And it's funny how I care so much about others. It's all good. Okay, Ed, call in. Did you just forget the bell? No, I rang the bell. Ed, I was kidding. You know that. Yes, we all know that. Perhaps being grounded neutral is better than being either negative or positive. More like to have an optimal. Yes, William. I am not interested in one side of an argument. And I'll put this to you. I think this is a very, very important lesson in life. I have got lots of friends who are very political, and I have got friends who are very pro-Trump, and I've got friends who are very pro-Biden. I have both. And there is one identifying thing amongst them both. These are very, very, very far right, far left. They're very, very pro-Trump, and they are very, very pro-Biden, right? And I've got friends who are somewhere in between. But the ones I'm talking about now, very, very, very pro one side or the other, okay? And they have told me they only watch and they only read and they only follow their side of the argument. They watch the news channels that is very pro one-sided, whether it's Biden, whether it's Trump, whichever it is. And that's all they want to know. And I go, well, don't you want to know what the alternative to the alternative question is? To me, that's education. That's not politically one-sided or not. That's education. In science, we look at both sides of the argument and we come up with a conclusion. We discover, we challenge, we question, and then you come up with an answer. If you're going, it can only be 2 + 2 is 6, and I don't care if you say 2 + 2 is 4, you're never going to solve anything. You're just taking an opinion, and you're not open. Your mind is not open to a general discussion. I think it is better to be neutral to the point of you are open for debate and discussion, and you are constantly challenging yourself to question whether I'm right or not. That's why I'm not religious. I don't believe carte blanche, 100%, just carte blanche. Because I've got a brain I need to question and challenge and understand. And I can't just go, someone can't just say to me, this is a fact. And I go, okay then. I can't do that because, like I said the other day, if you're born in America, you're likely to be a Christian. And if you're born in, India, you're likely to be a Hindu. I think that was correct, wasn't it, guys? Someone corrected me. And that's like 99% likely. Well, does that mean that's a coincidence then? Everybody in America, phew, they were born in the right place. That's lucky. Everybody born in India, whew, they were born in... No, obviously not. Obviously not. So you can't turn around and say everybody over there's wrong and everybody over there's right. It doesn't make any sense. So I like to question, challenge, listen, keep my mind open. And I'm just a simple bloke. And I honestly have no bloody idea what happens. So I think it's important to, keep my mind open and, see what happens. Anyway, perhaps being grounded neutral is better than being either negative or positive. Yes, I think so. I think you're more likely to get to the truth if you're open to possibilities. Up 2.1. So I know. I love you, brother. Ed Nevius up 6.37. Damn it, Seth. Wow, we love you, Ed. Is Ed going to call in then or what? Do due diligence on crypto. It's in the future. Ed, cheers. Thanks. Okay, I'm waiting for someone to call in. Cheers. All banks are using Chainlink amongst other blockchain tech. Antiquated systems are being switched over now. Yes, that is true. Bank of America is already using XRP. Did you know that? Bank of America is using XRP. That's absolutely correct. Yes. Cheers, Ed. To explain, I was coaching 7 at once, and it was really... bloody hell. That would be hard, wouldn't it? What's the difference between digital dollars and Bitcoin? What's the difference between digital dollars and Bitcoin? There's 1,000 things to say about that. What specifically do you mean? So my original Discord has all lessons I answered and Q&A. I don't get a penny to do. That's correct. I know. And thank you for that. Trade 24/7, 2 instantly. Crypto eliminates third party in trades, banking, payment. Yeah, but who cares about that? That's one of the arguments people say to me. It takes out the middleman. I couldn't give a monkey's bum. Anyone care? I send my money from Bank of America to Lloyd's in 1 second for free. From America to England for free instantly. I'm sure there's some system in between, but I send $10, I get $10 the other end. I mean, I don't care. Do you care? I don't know. It's the same to me. Gold card suggestion, melt it down and mint 1,000 Lucas coin for special. That's a good idea, William. That's a good idea. You still need to buy Bitcoin through your bank. You still need to buy a Bitcoin through your bank. What do you mean? You can buy Bitcoin through Coinbase, Robinhood. What do you mean? You can keep the $20 now. Don't need to do the review. Thanks, I'm out. You can keep the $20 and don't need to do the review. Thanks, I'm out. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Okay. You can keep the $20 and don't need to do the review. Thanks, I'm out. Okay, fair enough. I'll delete it. I was going to do your review after hours tonight, but you don't want me to. All right, Vincent, fair enough. I don't know why you'd say that, but there you go. Fair enough. Let's have a look. Martin, what's on you? I find Vincent's comment funny. What's on you? You can keep the 20. It wasn't on you. You can keep the $20. I don't need the review. Thanks. I'm out. Martin, wasn't on you. I find it. What do you mean it wasn't on me? He just told me not to do the review. He paid $20 for review and now he's going, I don't need it. I'm out. I don't understand that. Anyway, FFI had a huge jump last 30 minutes, but still low. Funny, I started teaching all-time highs when I stopped buying penny stocks. Buying companies, guys. Buying companies. ASTI. Boom goes ASTI. Yes, we know all about ASTI is going to keep doing well. In fact, I must say I have done free giveaways at least in the past year, over 1,000 platforms. So feeling a bit sad when trying to help others, and there are trainers and teachers that charge. Ed, what's up, mate? What's going on with you? You've said you want to call in. I've said you can call in. What's going on? I've said you can call in. What's going on? Ed, you do a great job. Yes, he does. I never charged anyone. Yeah, we know that. Call in. What's going on? Ed, you're a great person. We all appreciate it. I want traders to be self-sufficient. I know you do, mate. What's going on then? Yeah, the internet is my new news. Love you, Mike. Imagine FOMO in the internet. Imagine FOMO in the market today. Bribery is legal here. It's called lobbying, literally. Bribery is legal here. What do you mean? Oh, you're on about in politics. Okay, time for a shower. Bye, everybody. Good show, Martin. Thank you, Faith. Trump is number one great businessman and negotiator. I like to just bring the facts. Trump is the number one great businessman. That's what you're saying. He went bankrupt 5 times. I don't know if that would qualify to win a great businessman. Bankrupt 5 times that I know of, maybe more. Again, I'm not for or against Trump, but the fact of the matter is he's gone bankrupt 5 times minimum. I wouldn't say that was a credential to be the best businessman. I don't know. Mr. Lucas, you are an excellent. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Radiant, yes, no FOMO. Wait to be patient. I don't know. Is it worth taking small gains? Yes, they add up. It is. If it's you're poor like me, Radiant, I honestly prefer my low average. I like to hold and be an investor. Yes, invest. Investing is very, very different than gambling or. Absolutely. Trading is not investing, is it? You can take a small account, 200, let's keep it right, take some money. As long as your risk is tight, I'm trying to get through all the comments. MSK, why are you fed up with crypto? XRP is up today and you hold XRP. Perhaps crypto assets will provide blockchain media services for AI purposes. Perhaps crypto assets will provide blockchain media service for AI purposes, I'm sure. Geez, call me young, but about 65% of my portfolio is in crypto. Wow, that's very bullish, obviously. MSK, I have XRP, an average is like 80 or so, 80 cents. I bought crypto due to the volatility, I think, nature of the stock. I am 24 years old and I like high risk. No kids, just my wife and cats. I love it. That's your fault for getting in at such a high cost then, says MSK. That's a bit harsh, but true. I love how unpredictable it is. MSK, well, I don't have any money to buy an average down like some do. Mike, tell me about it. XRP will rise and I'm pretty confident. Be patient. You'll be, yes, I believe you will too. How to become a member of this channel. Here is the link to become a member. If you're on an iPhone or an iPad, you will need to go onto a browser, any browser, Google, Chrome, Safari, but you'll need to click the three dots at the bottom and select desktop version. The reason for this is Apple tried to take commission out of Google, and they don't allow it. So that link I've given you works, but if you are on an iOS device, iPhone, iPad, you will need to select a browser, and you'll need to use a desktop version to get round the whole App Store scenario, and then you become a member. Mike, I get the frustration with the XRP community and how it's been being held back by the SEC, similar to the green ganj investors let down by the retardation in legislation. I understand Tesla is rubbish, said Radiant Smile. The Cybertruck flop, says Smoky Fats. I agree, says Mike. People will start buying other EV stocks that are easy to get in once they become profitable. Tesla it's the bonus, also relocating tax to Texas from Delaware. Tesla's hype is going to die down. They definitely have competition now. They do. The purpose is an interesting point. The purpose of the Bible is to remind the reader of the relationship with truth. That kind of makes sense. I like that. But then you can't pick and choose then, right? If you believe in the Bible, then everything in the Bible, I'm assuming, is true. Isn't it? You can't pick and choose. I'm assuming so anyway. I love how Faith has escaped his new name as Faith. Hi, Martin. How are you? How are you? Crag. You can eat gold. The rich and famous put gold flakes on their food. That's very true. Absolutely true. Have you seen what's his name? The guy who held up the FIFA World Cup. What's his name? Sam Bio. What's his name? The guy who cuts all the steak up and charges you like $5,000 to come to your table and cut your steak in half. Salt buy. You basically go to his restaurants, you buy a normal steak, but he'll throw gold flakes all over it, and he'll cut it up, and then he does that with his hand. He goes, and he drops the salt on it's called salt buy. And he drops salt on your plate, and he'll charge you $5,000. Very, very clever. I wish I could get away with it. Most gold are coming from illegal land, from a land of indigenous territory by corrupt governments, not something I would invest in. Unfortunately, silent treatment, you can't help but invest in gold, whether you like it or not, because it's the basis of the Fed. Even though dollar is not linked to gold anymore, but the US holds gold reserves. Stock prices are regulated by it. Unfortunately, gold is in the system, so you can hate it all you like. It's like saying, I don't like oil, but oil makes all plastics, all rubbers, all chemicals. So you can say you don't like oil and, people are against oil. Well, then you need to put your iPhone down. You need to stop driving your car. You need to put basically everything down that you're holding that has plastic, rubber, electronics, chemicals, all comes from oil. Take it or leave it. It's just the way it is. Tesla by target, 120, well, my target. Yes, 110, I agree. You mean Antwerp instead of Amsterdam. My city is the capital of the diamond world. No, I don't mean Antwerp. I was in Amsterdam and I went to the diamond factory in Amsterdam. I'm sure that it's in Antwerp, and you know better than me because it's where you're from. But no, I was in Amsterdam when I went to the diamond factory. I always taught to myself, made a diamond ring the standard for marriage. I think it's more important to love your partner than to buy them a fancy diamond. I don't think a diamond is actually important at all. The entire diamond industry has collapsed due to the production of lab diamonds. Yes, I agree. Absolutely agree. I think there's nothing wrong with a cubic zirconia. Looks exactly like a diamond. Sparkles. Just don't tell your wife. Because she'll want a real diamond. LA didn't work. We'll try again. What's LA? Don't know what that means. Yes, that's correct. Martyn Lucas, investor, India. Yes, 80% Hindu. LA didn't have the password. LA didn't have the password. I don't understand what you're saying to me today, Ed. People buy diamonds and gold to display wealth, but it's a manipulated market. So what will be the next door of cash after these markets have destroyed? That's a very good question, that. Martin, I think you're very behind comments. Maybe include Benny Hill montage when applicable. Yeah, it says incorrect password. That's because you've not used the uppercase. Lucas AIDS 100. Look, there you go. Lucas AIDS 100. Uppercase L, uppercase A 100. I really would like to pop in. The phone line's open. Lucas A's, uppercase L, uppercase A, 100. It works every time. There you go. MSK is giving you the code. Okay, we'll try. Hi all, says Sensei. I don't see the need for crypto. It's not decentralized. It was decentralized before the institutions and feds and, hang on a minute. Everybody in the crypto space wanted an ETF. Now you've got an ETF, you don't want one? I mean, what's all that about? You've got it, institutions aren't going to buy it until there's some regulation to it. You need rules. You've got to have rules. Investing works, my average for my 212. XRP being kept down, though it's allowing me to buy more. I'm on phone, so not letting me. The phone's fine. There's nothing wrong with the phone. Use a browser on your phone, click the link and put the password in. It will work every single time. It's because you've got the password wrong. Uppercase L, UCAS, uppercase ADES, 100. You just got to agree to allow your microphone and camera. If you do that, I promise you it will work. Bible basic instructions before leaving Earth. That's good. That's clever. I never seen that. I like that. Link work, Mike, but won't let me pass because you've got to use the right password. Salt Bay, that's it. Okay. I'm also sorry, but I have to go. Phone 7% at work. Bay, pronounced Salt Bay. That's it. I wish we could go back to the live call-ins. I'm on phone, so stuck's a bit. We have got live phone-ins, Ed. That is a live phone-in. Sensei uses it all the time. He'll see comment in 5 minutes, Ed. Martin, only saying that because he didn't get a diamond ring. Ed's on hold. No, he's not. There's no one calling in. I'm looking at the phone right now. is new. Still trying to. Are you covering Neo? Any thoughts? Santa, I would cover Neo if you're a member and you super chat me to cover it. I will get up early, work late in the evening. I absolutely will cover the earnings for you, but it's a member's perk. And you can be a member from a couple of bucks. Ed, are you using a browser? Any browser works. Use the link and put in the password. It works every single time. I could do it right now for you if you wanted me to, but there's not much point. Right. I've got to record this. So here we go. It is NVIDIA. NVDA. NVDA. Just watching now, Martin, you doing an order on Tesla? Am I doing an order on Tesla? No, I'm not buying a Tesla share. No. What do you mean by that? You doing an order on Tesla? No. Upload video. Let me do this now to Rumble. Just done SoundHound. FSRN. That's next. Let me do that now. There we go. I'm just uploading to Rumble our Fisker video. Hopefully Ed will call in a second. I don't know what the problem the problem is. I don't know what to say. Finance. Yes. FSR chart. There it is. I'll be right back with a second. I'm just clicking these few buttons just to make sure that we upload FSR. Martyn Lucas Investor. Yes. Terms and conditions. Got to click yes every single time. All right. Okay, back to here. FSRN. And we're about to do NVIDIA. I'm about to do that next. So let me just delete that one. Working my way through the list, getting up to date. Okay. Looking like you were placing a limit order on your screen. That's all, dude. Oh, no. I don't know where you saw that from, but no, I'm not placing an order. Thanks for asking. Marion Link will screenshot. I don't understand, Ed, the words that you're using. Marion. I don't know what Marion means. Marion. You said you used the link. I'm about to make a video in a sec. I'll give you again. Here is the link. It's on the website, martynlucas.com/live. And the password is LucasAids100, uppercase L, uppercase A. Anyway. Will screenshot link. If the gold market collapsed, what would happen to the world? What would happen to the world economy? The world economy would collapse. It sends me to this link. Okay. Ed, you can't send links in the chat. You can't send. You're telling me you're sending me links, but you're not. You can't. No one can send links in the chat. So I don't know what you're saying when you're saying you're sending links, because you're not. Nobody can. You can't send links in the chat. So I'm a bit confused. Anyway, a little bit confused today. Doesn't take much to confuse me. Have to use another browser maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe it's cache, refresh the screen. Yeah, I don't really know. Right, but I have to make this right now, though. So this is May. Let me check it first of all. NVIDIA. We're going to cover the earnings. Available May 22nd. May 22nd after hours. Okay, here we go. Okay. GME and then NVDA at end. Okay, here we go. I tried Google Link and Safari. I really don't understand, Ed, at all. I tell you what I'll do, Ed. All right? I think you're copying this wrong. You're adding a space. You're doing something like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to text you. And all you've got to do is click it on your phone. All right? So I'm going to make it really straightforward, okay? I am going to text you on my phone the link. So all you've got to do is touch it. That's all you've got to do, right? So I'm going to go to live phone in. There it is. Okay, copy. You ready, Ed? I'm going to text you now because I know I've got your number. At least I think I have. Ed. There you go. There is your number. So here we go, Ed. I'm texting you the link on my phone. All you've got to do is touch the screen, copy and paste the password I'm giving you, and you'll be in. There you go. Ed, I just want to show, look, I have just texted you the link. All you got to do is touch that and then click on and then copy and paste that code. That's it, that password. That's it. And when you tap on that link, you get that. See, it works. Tap on that link, and then all I do now is I'll put the password in. I'll phone myself. There you go. See? Phone in. Look, see? Then it goes to phone in to live show. See it? See phone into live show? All I do is press it. There you are. See that, look? And it says, allow my camera. Allow my camera. Allow my camera. Look, there's my microphone. Let's see, front camera, microphone. Call myself Martyn. See, I'm doing it live on my phone, exactly how you do it. And then I click join. Look. Waiting for host. Okay. And it's ringing me. And that's it. All I got to do now is answer the phone. And that's it. So if you just do that, that should work. Does that make sense? There you go. So I'm ringing myself And if I answered, look, there's me. If I answered, join, look, assign, guess one. There you go, look. There's me. Phoning me. That's weird, isn't it? And I'll end the call. Hang up. And now I've gone. That's it. Try that again, Ed. Now you've got the link. That's all you got to do. Ed, just try it again. I've just tested it. It works. Anyway, let me just make this, and then by the time you've done it, I'm sure it'll work. 100%. That link is good. You can do it, Ed. We believe in you. Right, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. NVIDIA, ticker symbol NVDA. It's about to make or break the market. We're going to cover it live, the earnings for NVIDIA on May the 22nd after hours. I'm going to give you the link for this. You really want to join me for this because we're going to listen into the official earnings. We're expecting to see NVIDIA go up to $1,000 a share. It's either going to make or break the market. I'm all in. I'm all in with the S&P. I don't own the individual stock. I'm not here to pump and dump it, but I am here to learn and listen in to the NVIDIA earnings. It's very, very important. It tells us a lot about the economy, a lot about enterprise, and enterprise is the key word right now when it comes to Google, Microsoft, Apple, and NVIDIA. They can make money even if no one spends any money. Very, very important, enterprise. And we're going to learn all about enterprise on the earnings. That's May 22nd after hours. Click above my head for the link. Down below in the description, I'll put it right to the top. I'll also put it in the comments of this video and I'll pin it to the top so you can find out and find the link. And over here is the event. And down here is more videos I think you'll find interesting in the series. Very, very, very important one. The market's overbought, but this will set the market. Are we going to be up or are we going to be down? Join us. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. It shows me trying again. Okay. Ed, phone Martyn's phone and then Martyn can put you on speaker. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. We only do that as a backup. I don't know why it's not working for Ed. There's no reason. I've just checked it. It works. Would somebody else just do it? Mike, would you just do it for the sake of it? Mike can do it. MSK is not very good. We won't ask MSK. Sensei, anybody. Can anyone just do it just to show Mike, to show Ed it's working? All right, martynlucas.com/live. I'll give you the link again. There's the link. Here's the password. Lucas A's with a capital L, capital A, DES 100. Accept the camera, accept the microphone, and then the phone will ring and I'll answer it. If anyone can just do it, just so Ed can see it working, it would make him feel better, I'm sure. Or maybe it would make him feel worse. I don't know. Right, I'm just going to hold on for a second. I've really got to get off because I've got to get these 2 videos I've just recorded out. Plus, I've got another premiere coming out tonight about our interview on Wednesday. You cannot afford to miss it. Very, very important interview, a live CEO interview. So that's coming up. 0, would it be possible to make a QR code someone could scan to phone in? Just a thought. Yes. Yes, I could turn that into a QR code. I could do that. There you go. Mike's doing it. Mike's calling in. Mike, let's stick him in the stick him over here. There's Mike. Guess one. Here he is. There's Mike. Hello, mate. How are you?
Hey, friends. How are you?
Poor old Ed.
What the heck's wrong with Ed?
I don't bloody know. I've no idea. It's in a minute. He's gonna go. Oh yeah, I can see now.
Oh, yeah.
I put a space at the end or a full stop. I was copying with a full stop. I don't know. I'm sure you'll work it out in a minute.
Yeah, it's okay, but it does work.
It works because here you are, Mike. Happy as Larry.
Here I am. How are you, Martin?
I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I've got some stuff I'm dealing with at the minute, online stuff I'm dealing with, and I can't say too much about it at the minute, but I'll be able to hopefully tell people tomorrow. Yeah, some stuff going on. But yeah, other than that,
don't stress about it. Life's too short.
Oh, I know. I've got to the point now, Mike, that it's one of the wonderful things that we're growing so much that I'm happy as Larry anyway. Sod it, you know. I'm enough. You're enough. We're enough. You know. I honestly feel that now.
Oh, yeah, that's a good thing. I mean, you've worked hard and you're going to wear yourself out.
No, but I do love it though, Mike. I do love it.
You got to take some time away, you know.
Eh?
You're on here all the time, just like I am, for God's sake.
Yeah, me and you should have shares in the show because you've put in just as much time as me. Oh, hang on. Where did he go? What did he do? I said camera and voice, I said camera and voice not connected. I don't know. Do you mean it said camera and voice not connected? Where did you go, Mike? I tell you what that is. I tell you what it is. If it says it's not connected, it's not going to connect until you've agreed your phone. What you have done, Ed, now you've said that, what you have done, Ed, is you have disabled your camera and your microphone from being able to connect to your browser. So at some point you've done it and you've gone, no. You've said no. And now signal is back. Don't worry, Mike. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. That's what's happened. You've said no, don't allow. And now you've said don't allow. You've got to go into your camera and your microphone and re-allow it. That's all that's happened. You've clicked no rather than yes, and now it's stuck with no. So I don't know your device. I can't help you with that, I'm afraid. But that's what's happened. You've said no, and now you have to unsay no. Does that make sense? Anyway, Martyn, investor. No, MSK is rubbish. I'm calling in too. MSK is rubbish with calling it. Yes, you are rubbish at calling in. Absolutely. I'm so trying to. Ed Nevius. Yeah, I don't know if I can stay much longer. I'm so trying. I know you are trying your best. Google says try again. Google says try again. Keep trying, Ed. You will get it working. What I suggest you do is if you're doing everything as I've said, you're using the link that I've texted you, just restart your phone. Restart your phone because all you've done is disabled the camera and disabled the microphone in Google settings, in Chrome settings, whatever you're using. So if you're doing it on your phone, Ed, and you're using the Google app, use the Chrome app. Use the Safari app. It will save you resetting the phone and starting again. Just use Safari, use Chrome, use Google, a different app, and it will work fine. Go home, Martyn, or go to the room next to you. Yes, I'm already home. I can literally walk through that curtain and I'm home. If you don't call this home in here, which it kind of is, isn't it, really? Anyway, I'm going to wait for Ed because we don't leave anybody behind. We're not leaving Ed behind because he's obviously frustrated now and going, this is annoying me now. This is annoying me now. So I can wait. Ed's done a lot for me. So, but he's using up his balance right now, though. Right? Ed's got a love bank up to here. Right? So when we started, the love bank was empty. The love and respect for Ed was empty. Then I got to know him, and it went up and up and up. Now it's full up now, but now he's annoying me. The love in the bank is going down. It's siphoning out, right? And we're about here now. So if he keeps going and going and going, we're gonna be empty in a minute. Brian Bynum, Brian, I've been looking for you. I did a review for you. What was it? What was a review I did for you, Brian Bynum? Brian. What was the video I did for you, Brian? I've been trying to get hold of you, Brian. Bloody hell, Brian. What was the review I did for you? Time for a change. Was it Blackstone? No, that was the mini ones. It was the main one. Mini. Textron. Was it Textron? Brian Bynum, you asked for a review. Am I right? Was it Textron? Yes. Ed's calling in. Thank God for that. Yes. Right. Let me just give Brian Bynum the link. Brian, there is your video. Brian, there you go. Oh my God, we've got it. Ed's on the phone. I better answer it quick. I can't bear it. if I miss it. If I miss it, there's going to be hell up. Ed Nevius, a sign. Guess one. There he is, live on the show. How are you?
Come on, bloody hell. I tried Safari, I tried Google Chrome, I tried all this, and then finally it linked. So I kept putting the right password in.
Turn your camera on its side.
This way?
That's better.
Okay. Don't mind, I didn't shave.
That's all right. Don't worry about that.
What's going on, everyone? Mr. Martyn.
Can you hold the phone at the side? You got your finger over the camera lens. There you go. You got it. There you go.
What's going on, everyone?
You look very relaxed there out in the sun. That looks a beautiful setting. Blue sky, trees. You sat on a nice chair, comfortable in the sunshine. That looks lovely there, Ed.
It's a blessed day. For those that know, yesterday I bought my son a four-wheeler, and I was showing him how to ride it. And Thursday I go for hip ray X-rays for my hip replacement. So yeah, today I took off, feeling a bit bummed on my hip. You know?
Yeah, I'd imagine.
But, I was showing my son. I'm like, "This is how you do it." And today he's like, "Yeah, Dad, I see how you do it."
Yeah, we've all been there. I years ago I used to climb trees all the time, and I did Tough Mudder, London Marathon, and me and Leo we're walking around our little place where we live, and there's a tree hanging over the path. And it's like a proper Texas. Everything in Texas is more aggressive and dangerous. The animals are all dangerous. The weather's always dangerous. Everything's big. Everything's loud. Even the trees are dangerous. There was a branch hanging over, and I used to just jump on the branches and swing and carry on going years ago. Not this day.
Yeah.
I jumped up. It's got all these spiky bits. And I went, my hands. I nearly pulled my hands off. My arms came out my sockets. I ripped my hands off. I thought I was going to die, Ed, just from hanging off a branch.
No,
Getting
100%.
old.
We're getting old, and it is what it is. But
You can't swing on branches.
No. The vines are weak, right? So
That's
we got to
right.
watch what vines we grab.
That's right.
But my point was today for calling in, and it's kind of important. So I was doing one-on-one lessons. So on your Discords. So at 6 was hard because every lesson there's multiple lessons. So it got involved where I was trying to do questions and answers. So I ended up putting up a link on my Discord, Market Menace. You were in there before. And that's all the original channels on learning, lessons, candlesticks, learning chart setups, learning indicators, MACD, VWAP, RSI, yada, yada, yada. Going big with Graham theory setups on formulas that work for long-term investors, Benjamin Graham had a formula where, Warren Buffett still is a mentor of his lessons. So that stuff is all there, but it got overwhelming for me to do the one-on-ones and answer questions and put out the same content and then put out, okay, I had to do a spreadsheet. Where is Kevin B? Where is Bella? Where is, James? Where is Eric B? Like, uh, so many to the point where I'm like, just jump onto the Discord if with your permission. It's free. It doesn't cost anybody. But this is compliment of Martyn Lucas for doing all that you do. It's free. There's no charge. There's no scams. There's no follow my trades. This is just trying to provide education to new beginners, new traders to understand that you could be your own CEO. Don't follow trades. Don't go on Discord, even my Discord, or don't follow me. Don't follow you. Don't follow trades. But how can you become an independent trader by yourself? Here are tools that could push you forward to the next level, and that's why I do it. I do it for nothing other than helping people, and I truly love when I have a newbie come in and like, oh, Ed, I'm watching the MACD. The MACD's crossing. The 920 is crossing. Oh, look at the VWAP. It's breaking. It's running. That is what excites me.
Yeah.
That is when somebody that doesn't know the market and that's new, and they're like, I'm in this trade, but my risk is tight. I'm running 10-cent stop loss. I gapped up 30 cents. I'm break even. It's a risk-free trade. I'm taking the trade and I'm pushing. Thank you so much. Game changer. That's what I love.
Yeah, I'd
I have a
imagine.
kid at work. I have a kid at work. He's literally 20, I think he's 24, 23 or 24. In October, he had 24,000 in his account. And he just kept buying NVIDIA. He kept buying ARM and AMD and, chip sector. That's what he followed. I'm like, that's your passion. That's what you love. You know these charts. Start getting into options, but have your stops tight, but do the same thing. His account right now, today, is up $64,000 since October.
Wow.
Yeah, he's like, Ed, you changed my life. Ed, you changed my life. I'm not greedy. Why should I hold? But I could just buy these dips and get in, get out. And for somebody like him and somebody like others tell me, I have a kid, Tyler. He was 16 when I talked to him. And I got his parents' permission live. And I talked to his mom and dad. And what was really cool about Tyler was his father was a straight, like, he had a stepfather and mom. And I talked to the stepfather and mom. And Tyler, 16 years old, got into this market and he started trading better and better and better. And now he is a mentor. I mentor him because he pushed it so far on education and his relationship with his real father, it became a bond. And now he's teaching his real father how to trade. And the whole family is a great family. So his stepfather, his mom, everybody, they're a great community. But that this kid is teaching others, and I'm so proud of him. And what I do, why I do what I do, is not to hurt anybody ever. Trust me, this is not my goal. My goal is to help people become independent. See these setups. Look at these trades. Look at the gainers in the morning. And yes, don't buy at the high days. Wait for the pullbacks. We had great setups today. We had so many great trades today. So many opportunities in the market. So, I'm a scalper, but I also love, Martyn, your position on, hey, S&P. It never fails. It's a safe bet. It's a safe gain. You'll always get, your money in and out. But I say every once in a while, if you trade like you do, fundamental wise, because you are great at fundamentals, and Sensei, great chart reader too, as well. I'll give you both compliments. I'm not on here as much because I work a lot. But I want to give a shout out to you and Sensei and everybody that is sticking with your growth and progress on the team. I do want to say, true to you, Martyn, and this is live, that I think since, I've been with you for a long time now, that the channel's getting a little, I want to say overwhelming, if that makes sense, because you're trying to answer all these questions and you're trying to do the best you can do, but it's also really hard for you. And people that, watch this show live like I do every day, even at work, if I'm not like responding to any text messages, I'm at least listening as I'm working to Martyn's show, because his dedication and value that he puts out here for everyone is really important. This is something that, it's not easy to do. And when you put a call out, when you're wrong, it's not good. So Martyn's trying to keep everybody safe. And I really appreciate that so much, Martyn. And if this makes sense, big shout out to you. I've been here. I'm almost getting my level as Mike. I think I'm like a month or so away from getting my that new badge, but I've been a long time supporter. The only thing I do want to say again, I think the channel's getting, it's hard to manage. So when people get upset, like Kevin B today, I talked to Kevin. Kevin, a great guy. I think Kevin got upset because there was a misunderstanding about his text that went through and you missed a text or two and you didn't see it. But it's so hard to manage so many people's comments. So if anybody ever gets upset about Martyn not answering your comment, don't, you try it. It's very hard. It's very, very hard. So Kevin B's good. He understands now, and I think he does. But again, Martyn, you're doing a great job, and thank you for all you do. I just wanted to be live and say, risk management, always 100%. But get those scalps, man. Get those scalps.
Ed,
Me, Martyn.
thank you for taking the time to call in. I'm glad we persevered and got you on the show. I knew you'd get there in the end. I thought, I'll wait and wait. In a minute, we're going to get there. And I've got so much love in the bank for you. I was up there and it was running out. I thought we're going to be at 0 in a minute. Now we're back up full again. We're all good again. So I'm only joking. I am.
Full steam, Martyn. Full steam. I appreciate you so much and your family. And God bless Leah and everybody in your family and everyone around your life.
Thank you,
You're
Ed.
a great guy.
Thanks, mate. Love to all your family too. Thank you for calling in. There
Love
you go.
brother. Bye.
Ed Nevius, great guy, great supporter of the channel, provides great information for everybody. And please do make sure that you check him out on Discord. As he said, he's learned how to, and he's paid, done training courses to learn how to scalp trade. And he provides that knowledge and training for free, like he said. And I'm sure, like he said to me, it's difficult to manage everybody's question, everybody's comment. It is. And can you imagine when we're 100,000, 1 million people here? You're not going to be able to answer every question, but we've got procedures in place. As we grow, it'll be filtered down. Long-term members, only bronze members, only silver members, only founder members. There's always ways that we can filter it to make sure that we've got everybody covered. And, but yeah, I mean, it's obviously difficult to speak to everybody, but I'll always do my best. That's what this channel is about. And Ed's trying to help as many people as possible. But I'm sure there's going to be misunderstandings. That's just part of the course. You're going to upset people, make a mistake, get things wrong. But all you can do is do your best and try to put it right and do your best. But anyway, thank you to Ed for all the services he provides. Always great to have him on the show. So anyway, I'm going to end the show there because we need to get off. I've got to put out GameStop and Nvidia. I've also got to premiere in a few minutes. When I finish this, I'm going to put out the WYY interview. On Wednesday, we have a live CEO interview live on the show. I've got to set that up, so I'll be doing that in a few minutes. You'll be seeing that come out very, very shortly. Okay, yes. James 007, as a member of the channel and access the Discord, you can access Ed's services. It's at the bottom of the channel. It's down here. This is where Ed lives. Ed lives at the bottom of the channel. He lives right down here He lives right here. Ed Nevius Trade Plans. This is Ed's page here. You go in there and look at all this. It's probably the busiest channel on the server. All this information, trades, setups, what he's doing, how he trades, what he does, all in here. And I'm sure then he will send you messages and whatever. I don't get involved. I leave it completely in Ed's very, very capable hands. But yeah, go and check that out, and you can have a lot of fun with that. All right. So yeah, that's where you find it. Right. I've got to get off. Let me put the show to go into the extra channel, because I'm going to be here for probably another hour just editing these couple of videos, putting them out. And if you want to ask a question or say hello or see me wandering around in my shorts and t-shirt, because I'll be changing in a second. Why you'd want to see that, I have no idea. But anyway, let me send you all now to the extra channel. Redirect that. Take you to the extra channel, and we are good to go. I will give you the link. We've got a nice little crowd already there waiting. Warhite, our friend from Germany, has been in the extra channel the entire time. Is Warhite in the channel? There he is. Look, if you go here, you will see we added my chart the other day, so you can see my portfolio, how I'm doing. On the screen there. But if you look down here, let me just bring it up to date, you'll see it go up. There you go. 61.4. If you scroll down here, that's my main account, of course, my Roth IRAs in addition to that. Chris Schultz, Warhite, they're having a conversation. Look, members only. It's only 99 cents to be in the extra channel. James has just jumped in. There you go. So if I give you all the link, you can jump in with the link or automatically. That's it from me. I'll be there in a minute. I'll put the lights up, get my shorts and t-shirt on, get the NVIDIA, get the WYY out and the GameStop out, and, annoy the hell out of you with my piano music. All right. That's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed. We're out of here. I will put this up. I will just very briefly, I think it's the very least I could do, is roll the credits for the stars of our show today. The stars of our show, subscribers: Victor, Brian, Aaron, Sonu, Latrafar, Yuan, Matt. Look at this list, every day getting longer. JS, Graham, Karam, Mandissa, Chris. Member celebration, Mike, super chat from Sebastian. Thank you very much indeed. It's absolutely nuts how many subscribers we're getting. We got up to 100 a day, and now we're getting very close to 200. 200 subscribers a day. Just think of that, folks. 200. That's like a small town of people every single day. And we've just hit an all-time high. Look, 23,000 views over 48 hours. And it's a Monday. We've just had a weekend when it slows down. We don't get to that by a Friday. Absolutely incredible. Sensei's video has just hit 5,345 views. It's now our 6th highest video of all time, and it's only been out for about 15 hours. It doesn't make any sense. Videos are popping off at 1,000 every time. Look at the numbers. In the last 60 minutes, 981 views. In the last 60 minutes. Hey Siri, what's 60 divided by 985? She didn't read it out. 60 divided by 985 is every 6 seconds then. Yes, every 6 seconds. So every 6 seconds, someone is watching the show. Every 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's another person just watching a video. It's nuts, isn't it? Absolutely nuts. Anyway, can't believe it. Can't believe it. What an honor. What a thing. What a thing. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thank you so much indeed. See you all in a bit. And that's it from me. Good chat this afternoon. Appreciate it. Can't believe it sometimes. Right. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful afternoon. Join me in the X channel. Until tomorrow morning, we'll do it all over again if you want. 0.6 seconds. Yeah. 0.6. Oh, every 0.6 seconds. So there's a view every half a second. I couldn't work out the maths. I'm confused. It's been a long day. That's even better, isn't it? Every half a second, there's a view. There's a view. There's a view. There's a view. All right, folks. Bye-bye. See you back in the morning and join me on the X channel. Take care of yourselves, your money, your crypto, your stuff. Nice glass of grapefruit juice. Oh, most importantly, take care of each other. Bye-bye for now. All right. Okay. Let's turn this camera off a minute. I've had to turn the music off because I've got to edit those videos. I need no music for that. Right. Change the batteries over in the lights. Okay, here we go. So, what have we got? We've got GameStop. Tomorrow, now then what? Oh, I'll come on to that in a minute. Tomorrow, 7:30, yeah. Nvidia, that's already set, so that's good. I see GameStop's gone up in the after hours. Just had a nice shower. It's that time of the year now, isn't it? Gets warmer. Need showers in between shows. End of the day. Always start the day with a shower. And normally that's okay, but now it's like I have a shower at the end of the day as well. So hot and sweaty. Okay, here we go. First thing to do is drag the video for tonight's show into the timeline. Scale to frame size. Multi-band compressor. Against the SEC, the institutions, the hedge funds, and all the rest of it. Right. GameStop was at 11 minutes. He was not going to win this time, so it was the English Lion takes on the King. GameStop, GME, going to zero. Don't believe me? Well, I put my flag in the sand worth 7 cents. Well, more flag warning for Faraday Future and each other. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. There's my GameStop video. Each other. GameStop, then you're playing Russian roulette in the dark with yourself, and every barrel has a bullet in it. That would be absolute suicide if you don't know what's going on. So all right, that's GameStop. That will go out shortly. Good afternoon, all. Steve Wally, VLD is great. Vincent Vosberg. And each other. All right. That's GameStop. That will go out shortly. Good afternoon, all. Steve Wally, VLD is great. Vincent Vosberg. Miss My Move and CRKN waiting to hit 35 cents. Next big mover, KWE. I wonder if we can do $20. Is that the top of my list? I think it is, actually. Always take care of yourselves and each other. All right. care of yourselves and each other. All right. That's GameStop. That will go out shortly. Good afternoon, all. Steve Wally, 35 cents. KWE, next. Is that the top of my list? Okay. Well then. Just had an idea. Show behind the scenes. I wonder. Just an idea. GME to 0. Oops. Kettle is on. Yes. Thank you, James. The kettle is on. Right. NVIDIA at end. Do your review.
Yourself out.
No, but I do love it though, Mike. I do love it.
You got to take some time away, you know. You're
Eh?
on here all the time, just like I am, for God's sake.
Yeah, me and you should have shares in the show because you've put in just as much time as me. Oh, hang on. Where did he? He's learned how to, and he's paid, done training courses. Jane S. Great. Scribe 160 then. Seconds. See you back in the morning.
Only thing I do is questions, and you're trying to do the best you can market. There's
You can literally walk through that curtain, said don't connected.
Out.
Said the review I did for you on. Fine. Where's NVIDIA? Of course, you're going to upset off Wednesday. You have to walk. Where's NVIDIA? Oh, hang on. I really don't understand, Ed. In the phone is yeah. I tried Google. Think. There you go. Where's my show? NVIDIA? Look. Answered. Look. That's it. Again. I've just tested it. There it is. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. NVIDIA, ticker symbol. You listen in NVIDIA. It's either going to make. I'm here to learn and listen. Enterprise and enterprise any money. Very, very. And I'll put it right so over here is the event in the series of abort, but this will set us. Till next time, take care of yourselves. Join us. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, NVIDIA. Dip to black. A lot about the economy, lot. NVDA earnings. Send to encoder, off we go. All right. Three, two, one, done. Quit that. Can now upload those two. Okay, mate. Right. Hopefully I can catch up with all my videos tonight up to Rumble. Okay, here we go. GameStop and Nvidia. There they go. Right. Let's get Fisco. We'll just do my Rumble now. Upload. FFIE. Still very, very slow on Rumble at the moment. It's not really doing too much at the moment. Not doing anything at all, really. But hopefully, it's just like investing in YouTube. Just got to build an audience. Right now, it's not even a couple of cents as a video. It's hardly worth the time, but I'm only uploading what I've already made. So I might as well. As I'm working here, it's uploading. It's not costing to upload. If I was paying to upload, I probably wouldn't be doing it. FFIE chart. The only downside with Rumble, you have to do one at a time, so you have to keep coming back to it. Whereas YouTube, I can upload 15 videos at once. They don't all go at once, they go in order, but you can walk away and not have to do it. They're already doing. Anyway, whatever. Right. So, GameStop, GME, GameStop, Moo, all right, proof. PROOF. Right, that'll do. GameStop to zero proof. Layer. Save as. There you go. That's that one. And Nvidia earnings. I think I already have Nvidia earnings. NVDA. I do. Yes, I do. So I have that. I have that. Now then, I need to meet the CEO. Now, WidePoint is security technology. So I need something like that. Oh, I know what to do. Template. Security technology. Not too much AI, but something along those lines. I wonder what's happened to Rap. They're just not doing anything in a minute. No communication there at all. It's bad. Interview. And this is WidePoint. Documents. WYY. Interview. Okay. I want the trailer. A clapperboard. There it is. Trailer. WidePoint interview. I think that will do. Flatten. Save as. Interview. Trailer. Thumbnail. Mini analysis. I did a little mini analysis earlier. MINI. Did that in green. Okay, that'll do. Flatten. Save as. Okay. What's forward? What's this? Hmm. Interview you WYY interview. Okay. Wide Point CEO. It's Jin Kang. Ah, I've got a nice picture. That's cool. Good picture. That's a cool picture. Save image as. Let's see if I can use this. Oh, it's a bit small though. Yep, it works. I can use that. Okay. Right. interview. That looks good. Wide point needs to go behind. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. This is our main interview with wide point. Sharpen. There you go. I'm going to put CEO interview. Add that to it as well. CEO. How about that? Wide point CEO interview. Let's put that in the middle of there. There. Flatten. Save as. CEO. And there we go. Thumbnails done. Now I can get on and do the video. Right. And video, so all videos are uploaded. Rumble still doing. Okay. Right then. Interview about to pop. Game to 0. Right, here we go. Now then, what time? Hey Shin, hey Martin. Alt Alliance just popped their quarterly report. Is this something you plan to cover? Shin, as a new member of my channel, let me just make sure I'm not talking to myself. Are you still here? Are you still here, Shin? Just let me know, are you here? Are you here? Just confirm to me you are here. Alt Alliance, and I'll answer your question. How you can get me to do a review, an earnings. Yes, you are here. Okay. One of the perks and benefits of being a member of our channel is you have a right, you have an opportunity, if you like, to get me to do an earnings. So the way it works, I'm just looking at the earnings quarterly report plan to cover. I'm just looking at estimated per share, actual per share. They've just reported. They've just done the earnings. They didn't do a presentation. Is it already done? Let me just go and check. They've reported, but it looks like it's already been done. Alt Alliance. Let's have a look. Earnings. See if I can find the presentation. Upcoming May 22nd. Announcement. Upcoming quarterly earnings. Announcement date. Estimate. Earnings estimates, earnings summary, announcement date, EPA. I'm just trying to see. May 22nd. They've posted it already, but they haven't presented. It's a bit strange. Doesn't normally happen like that. Announcement date, May 22nd. November 22nd. Alt Alliance, Sentinel completes. I'm just trying to see if they're doing a presentation, because not everyone does. SEC filings, quarterly report. Yeah, they posted the report, but are they doing a call? News. I can see they issued a going concern in their report and had negative working capital of 53 million. Yeah. That's probably why they didn't want to report. But yeah, they didn't report Q4 23, Q1 to 24. They've issued their report, but they've not done a call. But it says here May 22nd. Let me just look on their website a minute. See if it's. I was just using one of the platforms I use, but let me see. Alt Alliance. I've done a review on this stock already. Future holdings, investors. Here we go. Stock details, press release, company events, reports and financials. General form. February the 28th. Corporate government, investor relations. Press release, stock details, overview, corporate reports. It doesn't look like they have posted a link to do an earnings call. They've declared their situation, announces Bitcoin, Alt Alliance, subsidiary sentiment announces, Alt Alliance. Show. Corporate governance. It doesn't look like they're doing a call. So I can't cover an earnings call if they don't do one. I tell you what, I've got another way of checking as well, but it should be on their website, but it's not. So let me just check this. I've got one other way of doing it. Quarter. Here we go. Alt Alliance. Just bear with me. Explore. AULT. It's not normally this hard to find it. You shouldn't have to go searching for it. It's not a secret or anything. Alt Alliance. Q4, April 16th. Next event, May 29th. What's this? BitNile. May, you'll be notified when the call begins. So they're saying May the 29th. Upcoming. So they haven't posted a link for it yet. Anyway, let me come back to you and explain what I can do. Okay, thank you for Martin for checking. Yeah. No, I've got a special way of checking, and I've just found out it looks like they're going to do something on May 29th. So essentially, this is what happens. If you, a member of the channel can request that I do an earnings call if I'm not working on that day. And May the 29th, I can do it. So what you do, if you want me to do it, I ask for a super chat of your choosing. It may be pre-market, it may be aftermarket. It's a Wednesday by the looks of things, next Wednesday. And I can do it for you. So basically, if you're a member and you super chat me, I can book it in. But of course, if they don't report, I can't refund the money. I can't do nothing about that. But they are saying it's May the 29th. I'm looking at. I'll turn around. I'll turn around and just show you. I've got it on a special internal app, which is what I use, and that's what I'm looking at. It says they're doing it or scheduled May 29th, but it's a company that doesn't always report. So it's not like a guaranteed thing, but it does look like they're going to report. And if they do, I can cover it. Okay. If they don't, I can't. There's not much I can do about it. But there you go. So it's up to you. If you want me to do my best and try to do it, I will certainly cover it if they present it. And most certainly, that's how you go about it. As a member of the channel, you super chat me and whatever you like. There's no number on it, and I will do my best to report on it and follow it up and all that stuff. Because it means I've got to go early in the morning or late at night to do it. All right, so I'll leave that with you. And as I say, if they don't report, there's not much I can do about it. Okay. Right, where was I? What was I doing? Forgot what I was doing now. Oh, here we go. WYY, yeah. WYY. So the first thing I need to do is create an event. They were mentioning financing a stock buyback, but I don't see how that's possible with such low cash balance and high negative working capital. Thanks, Martin. You're very welcome, Shin. Okay. I'll see what they post, and if we can super chat on. Yeah, absolutely. I can't just do it on the day because I need to set up the event in advance. But day before is fine. But yeah, don't surprise me and say the earning call's in a minute. I can't do that. I can do it, pretty good, but I can't cover the earnings if it's in the next 5 minutes. I'm not that good. Right. So. Hi, John. Thanks for organising today. The event will be May the 22nd at 10 a.m. Central. Okay, so there we go. Let's set this up. Events. Delete. GameStop's going straight back down again. Okay. So the 22nd. Duplicate. WYY. So I'm going to leave you now. I'm going to carry on editing, but I'm going to put some background music on. So I'll see you back in a bit. If I need to update you, I'll come back live. Bye-bye for now.